Ready?
Yep. You want to do a quick as live? Whenever we go.
Okay, we're live.
Ah, look at this convergence. Look at the convergence. Gave us a little kiss on the bumper there.
Hold on, let me make sure I can blame it on hail damage. Let's go over here real quick.
I go over here. Look at this, guys. All these chasers here.
Make sure,
look at these towers going up. Towers going up here. Got the Oklahoma flag right here. Swaying in the wind.
Okay.
Oklahoma
let me
flag.
make sure we...
You got it? Chasers.
Yep, we got it.
Perfect.
Oh, shoot, Chad. I got to put my jersey on.
Oh, he's got to change. He's got to change. What do you guys think of this rap here, guys? Let us know in the chat. What do you think of Brandon Kopic's rap? I kind of like it. There you go. Yeah, but guys, look at these clouds here going up. They're tilted. You can see the wind shear is tilting the clouds. So as you go up with height, your winds steadily increase there as you go up into the atmosphere, and that tilts the clouds. Garrett's got the Tyrann Mathieu jersey on.
Come on, Chad. I got to represent my Cardinals.
One of my favorite players ever, Tyrann Mathieu, the Honey Badger, LSU Tiger legend.
That's why I said, my hair messed up. That's why I said to you guys, make sure you're representing your NFL team today, because guess what? Hello. Because I am too.
But here's give a little synopsis today. So we are live in South Central Oklahoma. We are near Wynnewood and Sulphur, just between Ardmore and Norman, right? And we got these clouds starting to bubble behind us. Garrett, what's your expectation today?
Chad, I expect a couple of very intense supercells to get going off very soon. Probably within the next 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Right here.
Where atmosphere's ready. It's waiting for a little bit of an extra kick.
We got north of 6,000 surface-based cape, guys. 6,000.
It's a lot of cape. It's very juicy here.
We are going to see robust supercell development. We are expecting these storms to probably produce tornadoes
very quickly. Early in the life cycle, right? Like these storms are not playing around. They're not going to wait around. They're going to do it early, but they could get very messy after a couple hours. We have a lot of energy in the atmosphere, and when you have a lot of energy, that means things could go very, very quickly, right?
Yes, very, very quickly, and we expect very giant hail. I mean, we're talking at least widespread isolated events of softballs, if not maybe up to 5-inch hail in the most intense cores of this thing. But we also have some concerns today, guys. We have some concerns.
We have storms that are firing south of the Red River in Texas, and those storms down there are going to split in half, right? And part of those storms are going to...
What are you laughing at me for?
Who's laughing at me? What?
No, he's laughing. Yes,
do I look
you're
like
making
I'm
me
laughing
laugh.
right now? This
We got
is
the
serious.
goat. We got the goat.
No, these guys are the goats right
He
here.
saved the
StormRunner
family.
Media.
So,
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you did.
Always got to bring that up.
And a dog. Someone's going to run over my...
Don't forget the
No,
dog.
it was the cats. You can't forget the cats.
Someone's going to run over my Mountain Dew can here.
What?
So,
Yeah.
look at that, Tyrann Mathieu.
Didn't sign the appearance release form.
Oh,
so
no,
you cannot
no.
film us.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
She'll be in contact shortly.
Wait, who?
His lawyers are going to be in contact. We're going to go to
I didn't
court.
sign a release form, so you guys can't actually be filming me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not the Discovery Channel, you know? Or I'm not...
You guys aren't, but we are.
Oh, you are. Oh.
They actually called me yesterday for that.
Living the dream.
Yeah.
What they call you now? Freddie, I think it's fake.
They're buying some
It
of my
is.
footage, I think.
What'd
So
you do?
the radio wasn't working.
Oh.
But here, guys,
Conrad?
we got the Chaser meetup right here. We're just
I
all
think Conrad's used to
look at these towers going up right here, guys. I got my Mountain Dew, my diet Mountain Dew. You got to have the diet Mountain Dew. Can't be putting processed sugar in your body.
Towers are gonna go
Yeah.
up.
Still terrible for you.
The aspartame is definitely much better for you. So.
I really think it probably a little bit better, you know. Here's Garrett. He's analyzing the setup. But yeah, what's up, guys? He's gonna open chat probably.
I was just
here.
about to.
But like, he did his hair today. Had to look all fly
Yeah,
and
I
nice.
had to
Look at the goatee.
I look fly.
Like, look at that. Look at that, guys. I need to trim my beard up a little bit. It's gonna get a little messy here, but
Yeah, he needs to step up his game. I have game.
I think I'm gonna get the mullet again here
I know.
soon.
I know ball. See, look at this. See, look at this flow. I know ball.
It's literally
He does
like
not know ball.
I'm just gonna let my hair grow until my wedding, and then I'll trim it up.
These are probably like Gary type.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Good to see you, Lisa, Mar, Jana, Tommy, Jim.
Not every
David,
day is Gary.
It's gonna be
Okay.
Gary.
Really?
It's got the Gary autograph today, so yeah.
Doesn't it really?
It does. Yeah, if you look at the autographs, they match them.
No, it does
They look
not.
the same. I really like the upper level venting today too.
It does not have the Gary
That
autograph,
differential heating
dude.
boundary that's setting up. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh, look at
It's
that.
gonna happen.
See?
Guys, when was the last time we saw clouds that looked just like this? When was the last time we saw clouds that looked like
I haven't seen a sky like this since Joplin.
this?
Okay.
Yesterday, you know.
I have not seen these skies since Joplin. Okay. And Truman, Minnesota. That one too.
Truman. Okay. You know what? Actually, that's great.
Truman, Minnesota. Yeah. What about the Enid day a couple days ago?
Great to meet
How those clouds look?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We had an insane mesocyclone that day, guys.
We did.
That cinnamon bun was like.
I thought the cinnamon bun was gonna drop on us.
It did look like it.
Yeah. Well, we're actually getting close to having to go live here, so.
It's about time.
You ever had some of the gas station A&W there?
Actually, I have. Oh man. A&W can be hit or miss. There's
It's
times
good in
actually
it's
really
good in Canada. Had it in Canada. It was great.
Is that the deal?
In Alberta, yeah, that's what it's a Canada thing. So, you know,
I'm trying to. They're saying I'm trying to ditch the vector look.
dude, we're gonna get you an orange jumpsuit so you look like Vector.
I do not look like
okay?
Vector.
That's what we're gonna do.
Are we gonna all join together?
I think we were gonna do a prayer
We're gonna
before
do
the
a prayer
stream.
before the chase. Yeah.
But guys, these towers are not going, but they're getting taller. But notice how from left to right, they're tilted, you know? They have tilt to them. That means that there's a lot of wind shear in the atmosphere here. And what's our temperature here, you think?
Our temperature here, I'd say it's in the low 80s.
Low 80s, yeah. So perfect. We're gonna have to start a lawsuit here. We got hit by the storm tracker here. The storm tracker hit the back of our car. Look at that beautiful Grand Canyon State license plate. I like the Arizona license plate. It looks pretty sick there. But, you can see, look, we got the Ford Explorer. We got the Ford Explorer, same tires, you know, on both of them. There's Freddie's car, and got to show you something here. Look at this dent. Look at this dent right here. Look how big. Here's my hand. I got a pretty big wingspan, and oh my gosh, it's almost my whole wingspan. The beautiful towers going up here. Beautiful towers going up. Here we got the Chaser, major Chaser convergence. You got a lot of them over there on the other side of the parking lot. The whole state of Oklahoma might be out here today. The whole state of Oklahoma could be out chasing. So,
Chat, make sure all of you guys are hitting that like and subscribe and sharing the stream, because here before too long we are going to see some serious storm action.
serious storms today. Southern Oklahoma, southeastern Oklahoma, all the way up to Oklahoma City and Tulsa as well.
Inter, it's good to see you. Long time no see. Hopefully all's been well with you, Inter.
The Dallas Metro, Weatherford, Dallas Metro. You guys could
You
get
have
in on the
wings,
action.
apparently.
What?
Yeah, you have wings.
What do you mean, outside of my hat?
Oh, you have fly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is.
Yeah, my hair's getting a little long. I gotta trim up the hair, guys. But here with Vector.
I am not Vector. Okay, you know what?
You got. I'm a lumberjack. Maybe in about 10 years I'll look like Andy Dalton. I think that would be a good goal. Looking like Andy Dalton's not too bad.
Guys, the cap is very close. It's trying to break.
Oh.
And we already got dry line storms down by Wichita Falls, Texas.
We are watching that dry line, right, Garrett? We are watching down in northern Texas. We may have to pivot down there if things get messy up here.
Yes, Dallas Metro. If you live in the Dallas Metro, I'd be watching yourself between
7, 8, 9 o'clock.
7, 8, 9 o'clock.
7, 8, 9 o'clock, maybe even 10 o'clock. But between 7 and 10 o'clock down there in Dallas, Weatherford area, your low-level jet up there is going to ramp up. And when that low-level jet ramps up, those low-level mesocyclones are going to be able to tighten up and the storm bases are going to lower. But up here at 5, 6 o'clock, the best environment is here where we are right now. But later in the evening, it might be down south. So we will probably pivot down to North Texas at some point tonight. We don't know where the chase is tomorrow. Maybe we'll end up back in Norman again, surely. But Garrett is intently
trying to look at the radar over there on the
Meteorologist.
Wichita Falls, so I want to see
Meteorologist
what that looks like.
Garrett Thompson here.
Yes, everyone flame throw your meteorology questions in the chat.
Yeah, let's hear it.
We want to see them. We'll try to answer them as quickly as we can. We will be doing a prayer here before too long with everyone.
So yeah, we met up.
I wanted you guys to be a part of that because you guys liked it the other day when we were all doing it. So
yeah, this stuff in Texas is about to go.
Trying to pull up satellite here.
I like those photographs down there at 8 o'clock in Texas. Look pretty nice.
Why can I lose?
Right in the spot. I want to be on the south side of that.
There we go. Now we got the satellite picture.
Cardinals pick Jaden Williams.
I have a rental.
Right tackle, Jaden Williams. That's my cousin.
No, it's not.
Where it is.
It is not your cousin.
Jaden Williams is my cousin, so he went to the Cowboys. I mean, the Cardinals.
The Cowboys. See, you didn't even on the right team. Chad, I'm going to show you guys satellite here in just a moment.
I got my Iowa.
Might have to take it into the car to see it. It's too bright out here.
Under the shade.
Oh, look at this guy. Look at this bird right here chirping at us here.
Right there under the awning.
He's excited for the storms here. But
Right here. You don't need to go in the car. We can.
you see it? I don't know, pretty big glare there, but let's try. Your face is just reflecting from the screen.
There you guys go. You guys see our
There's the Red River, that blue line right there.
this is our dry line. You guys can see it, and you guys can see. Okay, so that's our dry line. See, there's nothing to the west of that. There's really no cloud up to besides some upper level clouds coming in from the jet stream. And then right here, you got our streamers coming in from the south. And right here, you guys can see that these towers are exploding off this dry line now. And that's something that we're watching to see.
They're not going, but they're getting there, you know.
They look a lot better than what's going on right here. This is our boundary, our outflow boundary, exhaust fuel from yesterday's storms.
And this is going to pop quick. We know that. We know it's not going to steadily go up. We know it's going to pop quick within a few minutes. So.
But we are watching these boundaries right now. This dry line and then our outflow boundary. Look at how stable it looks off to the east, guys. You see these little roll clouds right here?
The clouds that are lined, kind of like a perfect line, those are, roll clouds.
Those are convective roll clouds. Usually they mean that you are in stability. Your atmosphere is very stable. You're not getting a lot of cumulus development like what's going on out in front of them.
Yes. These clouds that are lined up from the south to the north here, those are unstable. This atmosphere right here is unstable. But if you go to the east, and that's stability right there.
That's atmospheric stability.
That's atmospheric stability. So
I know Lisa lives down in Dallas. She's got to be on the lookout for this afternoon. It's in the evening storms. See, David. Oh, David, thank you for being a member for 36 months. Big
thank
W
you
to
so
you
much,
in the
David.
chat.
Let's go. There's Ryan there. It looks like he's streaming over there. Shawlinator over there. But you can see the reflection of the Q in the iPad.
Yes, you can.
But,
All right, guys. So we're waiting. Like I said, we're waiting to do this.
prayer. I might ask Kopic when we're gonna start driving. Even if we drive in circles, we'll start driving around. Holy smokes. That's all. Dude, you gotta be careful on some of those, you know.
What the heck?
Got the Burj Khalifa on the back, you know.
Look how big this is compared to Freddy's head. Look at that. That's almost as tall
It's
as.
actually comparable.
Yeah.
That's like 4 or 5 feet
Not
tall.
as big as we all know what, but
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, we all know.
All right.
All right.
I mean, come on now. You just have to live on with the legend, you know?
Legend is a part of you, literally.
It's a part of it, yes. There you go. What a... Those CUs on the dry line don't look too bad. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
haven't been able to look at anything. I'm
Your
trying to
satellite.
find duct tape. It begins.
There it begins.
Yeah, I'm just worried about those are gonna left split.
Well, we're gonna see plenty of that too.
Yeah. Up here, not as much because you got those back.
That we could care for. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, chat, I'm getting this... Look, let's go over here. I prefer when we're in the shade. So.
What?
I can go in the car always.
Yeah, we could go in the car probably. Wouldn't
But
be a
anyway,
bad
chat,
move.
you guys can see all of us and our data, and follow us on Radar Omega. This
Right
is
here.
this is what
Yeah.
this is what our app looks like. We are down here. Well, actually, no, we're
You can see everyone's icon.
we're up here. We're up in somewhere up near Davis, just to the west of Sulphur on 35. So if you guys want to watch us also in the app, the Radar Omega app, we are sponsored by Radar Omega. So big shout out to Radar Omega.
Yes.
And you
Absolutely.
guys, we can see that here. So
Well, you want to get to the car or something?
he's coming right here.
He's coming right here.
We left him plenty of room.
I know he's got. I mean, we're behind this car, so
So
yeah, we're good.
maybe it's time to.
I thought we were doing this.
I thought we were doing this
for air.
for
Yeah,
air.
that's Brandon.
You leaving, Mike? Okay.
We show everyone's other cameras, and I'm just sitting here with a phone running around.
Okay.
Mike, good luck today. Don't
Let's go, man.
don't get too many craters there.
Yeah, right? My machine already looks like a golf ball. So what's a few more?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
makes it more aerodynamic. That's what I heard.
Right, look at Freddy's there. There,
Oh, I
right
know.
there. That big crater.
What is that art?
Guys, Freddy's hood looks like the moon.
There's like
There with all the-
a thing about feeling bumps on people's head. What is that? A phrenologist?
I've never heard of that. Phrenology.
Phrenology.
They study ferns?
It's phrenology. It's
Yeah.
studying the bumps on people's skulls.
Ah, interesting.
Who knew?
Yeah.
This is phrenology.
Phrenology.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who knew?
I did not know that.
Well, I don't know if anybody should. That is some real empty donut knowledge right there. Oh man, Aaron's going with the.
I'm
light
going to
drone.
town right now.
Yeah, you are. I mean, you got the tape out and everything.
I haven't even looked at anything in like half an hour.
I know.
I'm just like,
I looked at satellite. Like I said, that
we
was
have a tiny beam west of Poles Valley.
west of Paul's. A tiny bean on already good going.
See it? I mean, it's not robust yet, but
I didn't even see it on satellite.
see it?
Oh, I see it.
I mean, it probably is popping up there on the last couple scans.
I wanted to do this, but
I guess if we're not going to do it, then
we're not-
he looks occupied.
yeah, okay. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're not doing it.
Yeah.
A little tiny blip. We have a blip.
You consent to this?
Wait,
Live
no,
stream?
no. Point it away from him. He doesn't consent. Remember, he's the Discovery Channel.
You know, my lawyers are having a conversation with me. I hope you know that.
Okay. I'll be having a conversation with them, so.
It's going to be a tough one, too. So, this morning. It's going to be a case. I don't know. What do you guys think? Just going to stay here?
There's a tiny little blip down Paul's Valley. It looks
Just
like.
because I'm not worried
Just west
about
of Paul's Valley.
I'm not worried about anything down south.
We're probably going to get on the road and roll a little bit for a street.
That's
We're-
what.
that's what
that's
we're
what
just
we wanted
waiting to do it.
We
we thought we were doing a prayer, so that's why we're
I thought
waiting.
we were
So I guess if we're not, maybe he'll just do it on the radio.
Let's
again.
just, yeah.
That's what I was
I've been-
thinking.
I'm gonna take off here, so
Let's just do it, because I've been waiting and waiting.
Yeah.
wasn't happening.
Ah.
He's pretty occupied.
Yeah, he is. He is. Brandon is busy right now, guys.
All right.
Maybe
Hold
with
on.
maybe with how things are going right now on this front, maybe it won't over-convect too much.
Let me make sure audio's on. All right, guys. So give us a few seconds. I'm gonna switch you guys over to the other one. So just give me a few minutes. Just give me like 5 seconds, okay? Can you give me 5 seconds?
Go north like an accident.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm so hot.
Got my hail goggles on. Whoa.
But Chad, you guys can support us on the radar or by just liking the stream, sharing the stream,
Yeah.
subscribing to their channel. It means a lot to us.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything?
And we are about ready to start moving to
Got
the
another
north.
one here by Winwood trying to pop too.
Let's just move. We need to move.
Gotcha.
Dang, pretty quiet out there today.
Sorry, what? I think everyone's been out of their car.
Chad, we got some nice sun.
Okay, yeah, I have been too, but yeah, that's why I was just checking to see if I'd missed anything. Got a blip over here by Paul's Valley.
Yes, sir, we do.
Wait, dude, I'm just looking on satellite, and it doesn't. I mean, I know it's still really early, but I don't even see like very robustness with it just yet.
No, everything's very tilted.
Yeah, the tower's pretty skinny. I've got the base and the tower. It's very skinny right now. What are you talking about? Paul's Valley. Well, okay, I misspoke. It's not very skinny, but it's skinny still.
All right, Chad, let me pull. Let me.
You know, once one goes, they're all going to go up very quickly today, I have a feeling.
I really like the one that's right there between Lindsay and Maysville. Yeah,
But yeah, the strategy is to definitely be up here, at least right now, Garrett, I think. And then if the things go slop up here, that we immediately need to go tail end Charlie mode and drop south on 35.
Yeah,
And hopefully avoid all the left splits with softballs.
Boy, I can't park and watch this thing anywhere. It's just chasers have like every little pull-off on this.
All right, Chad, good to see you guys. We already got 600 of you guys in here today. Let's go, Chad.
Welcome in, guys. A little bit what we did in that parking lot there, kind of walking around and kind of we were showing our face a little bit more and stuff. And show talking to other people. What do you guys think of that? We don't do that very often. What do you guys think of that? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Let us know. Do you guys like that style? Especially if we were gonna do something like that, we'd do it to start the stream a lot of the time, potentially.
But yes, Chad, that's why I was asking you guys too about your NFL in the chat earlier before the stream, because I am repping my team today. It is NFL draft the last couple of days.
I get this camera to stay over.
And I am very
There he is with his Cardinals jersey.
I'm
right
very
there.
much a supporter of the Arizona Cardinals, Chad. As rough as it's been over the last several years, I'm still a diehard fan.
I'd say my NFL team is the Bengals. We traded for Dexter Lawrence, which I would have rather drafted.
Do you guys
Caleb
know what his
Downs.
nickname is in the NFL, those of you fans? What's his nickname in the NFL, Chad?
Dexter Lawrence. I remember when he used to play for Clemson. I'm more of a college football buff and college football fan, but of course I like to watch the NFL too.
Well, I was glad all of you guys liked it, so we'll end up doing more of those. We do plan to go live earlier. Today it was just, I wanted to so bad today, but there was really...
It's really tough when you wake up in the target.
Basically an hour or two from the target zone.
I mean, we woke up where? More, and that's how long from Falls Valley? 40 minutes?
I just want to drive all over the creation looking for... you know, just waiting until our blood fired, if that makes sense.
Storms down by Wichita Falls look like they are starting to, every scan, get a little bit more. I mean, nothing's going as a supercell yet. Right?
Sherry, thank you for the super chat. Big W's to you in the chat.
Thank you, Sherry. See how they steadily are just kind of.
Well, there's our little guy right there.
Yeah.
Right there now. You guys should
maybe
see
we're
it.
What time did the Triple R, I think, had like nothing at 5, and then it had a massive supercell at 6. So this is right. We're about to. The Triple R fires one kind of lone supercell up here now, and we're about to see if it's correct or not today. We're about to see. Oh yeah, look at those towers. You can see the anvil. You can see the anvil, guys. Look at that sheared off cirrus cloud.
But where are all of you guys tuning in from today? Let us know in the chat. I want to see where you guys are all tuning in from.
There's that tower east.
Yeah, I see it right here.
You can see the west. You can see the west one right here to our on the left side of the screen there. We just washed the windshield off about an hour ago, and we already have bugs starting to splat again.
So they like teams that crush their hopes for anything good pretty much their entire lifetimes. I mean, I grew up in Arizona. My aunt was an Arizona Cardinals season ticket holder for almost 25 years.
It's even better, you know, Garrett's not a bandwagon, right?
So I mean, I went to some of those games. I got to watch throughout the whole era. I was able to watch everything. It was. I mean, I lived through you ride or die with your team, Chad. You don't bandwagon and go like another team because your team's no longer good, and then you switch back to them when they are good. I don't play that game. Let's see, we got Southern California, Seattle, Shayna, South Central Washington, JR, the Dakotas, John, North Idaho, Karma, Nebraska, Count. Hey, Count, good to see you. South Carolina, Polsey, El Paso, Mass, Oklahoma City, Kim, Southwest PA, Conga, Cedar Pines, Handle, Shawnee, good to see ya. Amar, Northern California, Sherry, Massachusetts. Up north, northern Wisconsin, Mrs. Bartlesville, Ada, Minnesota.
Ada could be in the crosshairs today, so if you're in Ada.
Dallas, Asheville. Robert, thank you for the 5 bomb. Big W's to you in the chat.
Dallas as well could be in the crosshairs too. So
some gas money watching from Temple. Well, great to have you in here.
Thank you for the gas money.
Chris, New Mexico, Portuguese, good to see ya. Woodlands, Texas, California, North Carolina. We are going north, Handle on I-35. You'll be correct. London, good to see you.
Heading towards Wynnewood, Oklahoma.
Special weather statement northeast of Red Oak, Oklahoma. All right, Chad. Let me look. You guys see that tiny little blip starting to fire just to our north on the little radar? You see that little green overlaid? Oh yeah, there it is right there. You guys can see it. That's off to our north and west. We do have a signs of initiation possibly going here.
Look how hazy the skies are. The skies are so hazy because we have so much moisture in the air. Lots of high moisture content here in the air.
And you're seeing that on the Radar Omega app, chat. As I was saying, if those of you who don't have the Radar Omega app and you guys would like to watch us in the app and like to have a really good radar to use while out and about or everyday use, the Radar app is Radar Omega is a fantastic app.
It is. It's Omega's great on your phone, on your PE. It's even better on the PC if you have even more features there on the PC. If you guys like to follow along with it on your computer.
There's our Wynnewood's
Yeah.
Where's our Paul's Valley cell?
Wynnewood had maybe a little bit of a famous tornado about 10 years ago here. Jordan, I just wanted to say I love the ongoing beef with Paxton Biggs.
I know beef, it's just obsessed with me, so I just flirt with him back to piss him off. I kind of took a chapter out of Kopic's book.
Where are we going? Do you have an idea?
Wait
Just following Freddie.
Paxton that always complains about everything? That Paxton?
I will say his tweet was pretty funny. It made me laugh a little bit this morning.
Yep.
It'd be hilarious to me if I was actually
Chad, we
driving.
are near Paul's Valley. There is a cell exploding, possibly right near Paul's Valley. So, just looking at our reflectivity, it looks like it's growing. Look at that tree. It's only got tree size. Well, they probably has the power line.
Yeah, with the power lines. No, I just didn't want to be still because we didn't have anything yet. So going. Once we have a big updraft view of it, honestly, I might just spin the car around and get a view of that updraft here on one of these side roads. We're close enough to the interstate. We should have good service here, right next to 35. You know.
Okay.
Yes, very famous tornado in this area. Katie Wynnewood, a very...
Kathy, thank you for the 5 bomb. Big W's to Kathy in the chat. Let's see those W's rolling, guys.
W's.
Let's get the energy. I'm very energized.
Let's go!
Guys, I'm very energized.
This is what we love to do, and we love to chase, and we love to get the word out and show you guys the storms.
We love to give warnings out in advance of people who are in the path of these.
I'm just going to veer north on this county road, and we can just look at it from the front camera, I think. Here, look at it. Guys, we're about to look at the explosive updraft. You guys can see what 5,000 Cape looks like.
6,000.
6,000 surface-based Cape, yeah. I always think surface-based Cape.
You guys should have done the prayer. We wanted to do it. We just didn't.
No one.
It was. We were waiting there for. I mean, we still could do it.
We might still do it on the radio.
On the radio. Sorry, Brandon. We just had to move for our streams, but we would still love to do the prayer.
There's a 4-way stop there. I'm just gonna.
No, that's fine. I get that. I'm the same way. I like to stay mobile when streaming, but just like seeing everybody and then having to, well, not having to. I told Ryan I'd take a look at his tail and play real quick and all that. So, yeah. No real big deal. I'm not worried. We can do it on the radio. It all works the same.
That's what I was thinking.
There's our wide view of this updraft, guys.
You know what? I can get a view without the power lines and without the tilted angle right up here.
They are definitely building tops, guys. Certainly starting to go.
Yes, look how tilted that is. I'm just gonna back in right here. I thought it'd be a better view. Oh, I had power. No, the car was like sideways on that hill, so I was like, oh, this is a flat spot.
Well, you got that gate here, so just be FYI. So just FYI.
Yeah, don't back up too much, huh?
Don't go into that.
I'm not gonna go into the gate.
Frantic, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Big W's to you in the chat. Big W to Frantic.
There's our storm flying up, guys.
Lindy, good to see you. Hot Mess. Howard, Mrs. and Elrose, thank you for welcome the membership. The sun is baking the tops. That's it is.
We never had a chance to get this to
turn around. Yeah.
Do you have like a?
I don't have a pocket knife.
I don't have.
Somebody absolutely blew one of their tires on the highway. And it just
I wonder if I don't think a key would work. I think a key is too thick. But these are our storms we're watching here. We want to be on storms right when they initiate today.
Man, what is it with all these?
Do we have a drone? We do not have a drone.
That might work better. No,
it got me. It definitely got me.
I would like to get a drone at some point. They're pretty costly, guys.
Freaking sedan.
And honestly, you could lose very easily.
And honestly, I invested instead of the drone, I invested in I invested in bringing Ben with me, and I have somebody else that will be coming on with us very soon. So I'm just investing in that. I want to do I have that super chat goal for the camcorder, so I would like to do a new camcorder, and
Yeah, it looks like this updraft tried and kind of failed a little bit, actually. Interesting. But they're trying now. There's some severe storms going up in Kansas.
Sherry, thank you for the 10 bomb. Here's to a great safe chase, and any tornadoes miss all people tonight. Yes, we agree, Sherry.
Definitely like your bubbling.
And appreciate the support from you, as always. Do you have to get pilot and permit? Yes, you have to get a pilot. Yes, you have to get a permit to fly, and you have to do all these you have to do some certifications. I don't know the exact ones, but you have to do like FAA certifications.
Yes.
And
at the end of the day, it's like a drone. Like, there are cheaper drones too, but the problem is one of the problems is it's very easy to lose a drone if you're chasing. So it's very easy to lose that drone, and then it's, you know, if you go through 2 or 3 drones a year, it's hard to make your money back, right? Make it worth it.
they're saying that Ben's a great investment.
Well, that's good, guys. I appreciate that.
So that's what I did. I turned it around and used it for something else. I know that we've been talking about a drone for a couple years. Those of you in the chat know this.
It's also very hard to operate a drone when we have so much camera. We have so many cameras already, you know, right? It's very hard to operate a drone, and it makes it a little harder too to do some of those close range intercepts when you have a drone, right?
John says Ben is great, still adjusting to the sound of his voice because he sounds like Freddie.
Dude, people keep saying that.
You kind of do a little bit.
I guess that's good.
That
Right?
is good.
Because
It's a good thing.
People like Freddie, so hey, there you go.
Flying off. Probably another one.
Yeah, photographs down south right now suck, but give it 3 hours. You know. It's 5 o'clock here, so our storm should be going any second, guys.
We're just watching this updraft right here, guys. That's all. If you'd rather us move, we can definitely move a little. We can start moving a little bit to the north.
Certainly could do that.
The college I used to work at taught the drone certification. They do have a flight school. Yes, I did go. I mean, I graduated with my meteorology degree from Embry-Riddle. They are more known for their pilots than they are for their our storm
kind of failed there.
Their meteorology, but they are a fantastic school for. They have a lot of success rates in the meteorology department.
Yeah. I didn't know they're known for piloting. I would say, Garrett, if we keep getting these failed attempts and then it's like 5:30 and we have like left splits are already coming up here, I would just say it's just time to bail to the try line at that point.
Yeah.
If nothing is getting, because the thing with this is we only have a certain amount of time up here, so we kind of, you don't want storms to go too early before the environment's ready for it, but today we kind of need storms to, unless there's no left splits from the south, but we anticipate left splits from Texas. So what's going to happen is some of the storms that fire down by Wichita Falls are going to split in half, and the left part of the storm is going to fly north into Oklahoma, which could mess up the environment up here.
Yes, a lot of you members were able to watch DL and I graduate. You guys could still find that, I bet. If you guys, if those of you members could still find that at any time.
Oh, wait, is there a live stream of you guys graduating?
There is a live stream of us graduating, yes.
Nice. How many people graduated in your class from there?
Do what?
How many people were in your class?
Well, it's a very small school. They don't have a high acceptance rate.
No. Yeah.
So I was my meteorology class I was 1 of 5, I think,
So
or
DL
6
always-
graduating seniors.
DL calls himself stupid. Well, he must not be very stupid because he got into that school, so he must be smart.
He is very smart. I don't. He just likes to. Unfortunately, he just talks down on himself too much.
Yeah, but DL's a smart cookie. He knows what he's doing, especially when it comes to the get and gadgets here. The gadgets that we have to deal with on a daily basis while we're chasing. DL is very. Look at all the chasers in this parking lot, guys.
Oh my!
There's so many over there.
They're watching this, a special weather statement down to our southwest.
Failing anvils.
Awesome
Failing
gaming! Thank you for becoming a member.
Look at how hazy it is up here. You can hardly see a couple miles ahead. There.
What about the storms down by Wichita Falls? I don't mind the way those are looking.
In 30 minutes, we might go down
We might
there.
just have to, eventually, we might just have to go down there. But we don't. That's why I put Oklahoma, Texas, because it's going to be both Oklahoma and Texas affected. But we could also be targeting both Oklahoma and Texas.
Yes.
So.
Ooh, those ones down by Wichita Falls already look like they're turning right.
Dio is definitely coming for a visit, Chet.
As it turning, about to get a merger, and those are gonna go.
He's gonna come out for a visit, and sometime in May, you would be correct.
In the next 2 hours, when these wind barbs right here back out of the south-southeast, that's when it's time to go time down there. Yeah, we're gonna give this one some time, but it might. Storms were supposed to be firing by now, so we might have to bail south.
By the way, Chad, we already got 500, north of 500 likes. Thank you all so much for that. I do gift memberships when we reach 1,000 likes. I do give some memberships because I like to give back to you guys for all the support you guys show us.
We do a lot of cool stuff with the members, so we want some people to get a chance to experience that. And hey, if you like it, then you can renew your membership there. Yeah. There's really there's nothing really to stop and look at.
There's a lot of moisture in the air, Chad. It's it's a very thick moisture. It's not like
hazy.
Yeah.
Typical Oklahoma April, May, June day, I feel like. Oklahoma. What's that song?
Ain't no. Wait.
No. There's another one there's several of them.
I'll say you're talking about the Twister songs. There ain't no moving.
Oh yeah. If only we could play. If only we could play that song. We would get. Yeah, it'd be copyrighted.
And highway. But somebody was asking about our voices. Oh, how do we feel when we see tornadoes? I would say that depends
on if they're hitting anything.
On if they're hitting, if they're in an open, if they're not impacting farms or anything like, we obviously, it's a sight to see. But when they're impacting structures and things like that, like we are terribly and concerned.
Yes.
And trying to figure out how can we step in to help them and see if go do search and rescue.
What's the skies?
A lot of things that we do.
Wonder what the skies look like to our south here. Yeah, dude, those storms down by Wichita Falls are going.
And dry line's definitely popping right now too. Yes, those losers, whatever that Hollywood.
The problem is those storms down there are popping now.
Brad, did you start going for it? Brad, are you projecting right now?
I was gonna get a merge
Yes,
here.
Brad had it all under control.
What I semi-like about these ones is there's nothing to the south of them, so you know you're gonna get a right mover here.
Test deployment.
Wait, I'm sorry, I missed that, Brad. Are you down in Texas?
I missed the Ain't It Day. I just had to wipe some rust off. We're good. Today's going. I see one popping over Durant now too.
Yeah, the odds east of that one by Durant, your temps are only in like the mid to upper 70s.
Yeah, but that one is clearly forming on the west side of the boundary. That's got me slightly intrigued.
Look at the newest Triple R. It just shows a monster
Initiating
diving.
literally right
Look at
on
that.
it right now.
I think that's where I think the signal's starting to get clear.
What about that?
Yeah. Could be. Should we veer south just to like Springer area or Dotry again?
Yeah, let's
Go
do
back?
it. Yeah.
Dude, I you know, I don't want to like overthink it and like miss the obvious target, but like the more and more I look at it, the more and more I just have a gut feeling that is gonna go off down there by Dallas tonight. I just, that's what my gut tells me. Especially like 7, like I said, 7, 8 o'clock. Here, there's right at 7 o'clock. So yeah,
You're gonna come say hi, Brad.
in 2 hours, which is when we get down to that area.
What's up, buddy?
Right there.
I don't know if you're a cop or not.
Chad, you guys think we should jump down to Texas, or do you guys think we should
down here in Oklahoma?
we should stay put?
Hey, don't give me a ticket, okay?
I think we should jump down to Texas.
Already? You think we should?
I think yeah, I just and the environment down there is really good in a couple hours. It's not very good right now as far as like, but if you look at their if you go to the Triple R and you look at your soundings at 7, 8 o'clock, look at this. This is just north of Dallas at 8 o'clock.
Amar wants a shanty. Okay, you know what, Chad? If the rest of the chat wants a shanty, I'll give you a shanty.
I just pulled it right here ahead of the storm.
But if you guys don't want a shanty, I won't give you this. I won't elaborate on a shanty. See, there's 2 Texases in the chat.
I think the environment down there might be uptrending just a little bit. Down there, actually, by Dallas.
Austin, thank you for the Cash App. A little extra window repair fund for today.
The Durant one does have me intrigued.
I guess if
What's your gut tell you to do?
I guess the way to catch the Durant one is to go south.
That is literally popping right where we were.
My gut tells me those storms right now by Wichita Falls are not gonna produce tornadoes, but in 2 hours, when they're diving southeast into the low-level jet, my gut tells me they're gonna go big.
Right now.
With the tornado threat.
The highest I've ever seen.
Right there, about an hour to an hour and a half before dark. Yeah,
What's a shanty? It's like kind of like a rhyming. I mean, a poem rhymes, but
Hey,
it's a,
everybody hopping on the radio here. I'm like looking at south right now.
I think we're gonna start to nudge our way down.
Fashionably late again, Freddie. Fashionably late. You're late to work, Freddie.
He's just clocking in, guys. Give him a break. He's just clocking in. Yeah, I don't know.
It feels great to have my.
We could always blast right if.
Wait, we can always blast back
Because the Triple R kept having that Supercell fire just west of 35, so we could always blast right up 35 and be on it easily. So, but I really,
That would be.
Garrett, I just got a feeling. I just got a feeling about that when that low-level jet kicks in down there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ben's got that feeling, Chad.
I just got a feeling, and you know, I don't want to overthink the setup, but I feel like that's the way things have trended here in the last few hours. Just looking at everything.
By the way, guys, those of you, this is.
Jaden, look to your north. What's blew up over there?
What's
What
up,
was that
guys?
fire going?
Hey,
I'm sorry, what? What the heck? What is going on over here? Stand by, I am en route. Yeah, let us know what it is. We're just looking at it from, we just turned around, I was like, wait, we got debris. Nope, just a fire.
Wait, what?
It looks so much bigger on the other side of the hill. This looks like a campfire, Brad.
Oh, it's a camp. Oh.
and that tour watch does go all the way south of Dallas too, I guess. So they are in the.
They are saying follow your guts.
I just see this and I just am like.
We sing our campfire songs.
I mean, if you're basing off of the Triple R, I guess that's the case. Yes.
Well, I just see those storms firing down there, and I know they're gonna split. You know, and I'm like, up here.
When I need it.
the splits are moving northeast. You know?
It's quite literally the size of a campfire wrap.
But I mean, like I said, at about 5:30 is when I'd probably try to make that choice.
Well, we got a half an hour.
Yeah, the one just south of Wichita Falls is turning right.
I mean, this is an area where your winds are most backed. Is right between Paul's Valley down to the Red River border.
Down to the Red River.
So
And
that's this side.
over to Durant. That's where your winds are most backed.
Right now. Yeah. Right on that, or on the front. Yeah.
Wichita Falls is now severe warned. Chad, I need from 700 of all of you in here to to let us know. You guys feel Oklahoma or Texas?
10 out of 10 game for it. Come on. Come on now. VTP is up to a 13 now. Meander south a little bit. Come on.
Well, that's over in the Durant zone. Oh wait, no, it's not. We're right in the 13.
Right in the 13, yeah.
I mean, if we were to get a storm right here, then that would be really.
That way you miss all the tornadoes.
There's Coppic right there. Going over the bridge. Oh, hey Brandon, I just went under you.
There's a lot. Let's see. We got
It's almost time for that prayer.
Texas, Oklahoma, Texas, wherever.
I don't even know where Connor's at. He still ain't been on the radio. Freddie, are you coming back south? Where'd you end up?
These skies right here to me don't look too conducive right now.
Yes, Lisa. If we come down to Dallas, we'll have to meet up with you at some point.
No, there's too much dirty talk about.
Got a nice little tower to our left here. Trying to go.
So we got Texas. It's Texas's turn to get the tornadoes.
It looks good. Looks good down there.
So that's what I've seen a couple people comment that in the chat.
Guys, the environment down in Texas does not support tornadoes right now, but it could in a few hours.
Saying yeah, the Texas threat is a projection on later.
About 7
The
o'clock.
environment in Oklahoma is definitely supportive, especially southern, is very supportive of tornadoes right now.
Let's see, I'm gonna. Yeah, it is. It is.
I just don't. Looking at satellite, it's just so tough because it's not. The best cell that's in Oklahoma is the one that's either north of Wichita Falls or the one down by Durant.
Durant has multiple updrafts going on it.
The one by Paul's Valley, you can see that updraft completely fell apart and is sheared off.
There's some more trying to go up right where it failed.
Yes.
And that's the other part trying to go up right there.
Ben, Garrett, what do you guys thinking? I'm kind of tempted.
We are. I missed the part that you're tempted, but we're nosing our way south a little bit here.
What does it look like behind us? We'll have to see what it looks like. Just the skies.
Behind us?
Yeah.
I just turned it away from behind us.
Oh. Did it look like anything interesting or no?
No, because that was where the updraft was. I mean, this is the updraft.
Yeah, I'm not sure why this boundary struggling to connect so hard.
It's gotta be Cap.
If you said anything about it, Garrett, I didn't hear any of it. Yeah, I'm curious as to why, but I am tempted to meander a little bit west, just to keep those west storms at play too. between Elmore City and Bray. I don't really want to go any further west.
Oh, sorry, we didn't hear what G said either, but we are nosing south a little bit.
I feel like we said that 3 times. We're only 60 miles from Gainesville, so we can get to the Texas side in about...
Just a little bit, not much. I want to watch everything around me, but just a little bit, just a tip.
Kopic must be just behind us, unless he was just... Or maybe he's just going west right there on that highway.
So he was behind us, and then... He was behind us, and then I think he stopped.
I would give him more time to see if something changes. But the one that's kind of initiating right here, next to us, I feel like it's initiating too close to the cool area, you know, the cool side of the boundary, right?
35. No.
And now everyone's gonna want to go south, and we've had that in our back of our pocket all day. I think
There's a now, what, ADA cell?
The tower that's just east of Paul's Valley now looks like it's starting to get a little push on it.
it definitely
That's
is.
the one I'm talking about. It's weird. It looks like a freaking straight photograph, but
We've got me right there on the nose of that boundary.
it's right on the edge of it.
To like start moving like straight south, wouldn't it?
There's already left splits coming out of Texas.
Yeah, east, south, well, yeah, southeast.
The shape of that one up by Stratford is crazy.
Other state.
Hey, Bluey, good to see ya.
8-inch hail and 30-mile-an-hour winds.
Look at the shape of the beam by Stratford. That's insane.
It's actually nuts. That's wild. Just a little bean already looks like that's just the curvature there.
That's not, wait, are we that gonna do anything?
It's right there.
That can't.
Yeah, it could.
I guess
It's trying to go up. It needs to turn right here because it's going to move into the stable air.
So I'm just cruising a little bit west right now.
It needs to turn right here.
We'll watch
Pretty
that
soon.
Stratford storm and see if it gets some good pushes, and if it does, it's gonna have to turn like southeast. And if it does, then it'd be intriguing. But I'm gonna keep going west, but mainly because of the fact if that does decide to get its act together, then it's literally going to sit there and move very slowly. So it'd be stupid easy to get back to.
I'm going to sit at this exit here. I'm not going to get
All right, Chad. New change of plan. We're gonna sit at this exit.
Just to, because realistically, if we do want to be on those ones out southwest of us, the tornado potential doesn't ramp up for another hour and a half at least. So,
Towers to my southwest are looking nice.
southwest.
Oh, you have to go to you have to go to work, Jet. Appreciate you for tuning in, Jet, and
Arbuckle
we will see you very soon.
The Arbuckle Wilderness. I've been around here before. I've seen, guys. I saw a tornado about
Looking at the Paul's Valley one from behind it.
I saw a tornado here about 6 years ago, right in this like little mountain range. It was a very violent tornado right here in these mountains. If you want to call them mountains.
I didn't get that.
I'm just gonna spin around.
Best mode. Look at the Paul's Valley one from behind it. It just looks kind of meh, like mushy.
Everything looks mushy up here. That's
It is very mushy.
That's how I describe
But
it. Yeah.
definitely, it does have more mass than it did before.
I don't like how they're not crisp. Remember yesterday how crisp those were when they went up? Yeah.
Only problem is if I look at satellites, where that ADA cell is going into it's going into the stable air.
That's my problem with it, unless it takes that south-southeast turn. So it can take a quick southeast turn, perfect to be over there, but if it doesn't, then it...
I mean, it's already in the stable air. It's
The
in
Aben 8 is 7373.
it's in the convective roll clouds. It's already stable. There's those towers to the southwest. I do see those.
What do you think of this evolution right here? I guess you can see that starting to turn. Get a merger, and this is probably just gonna be a dominant supercell.
Kind of where the model trended to storm firing and it's shooting southeast towards like Antlers.
Yeah, I've already put it in Stonewall. I'm going to Ada, and then I'm predicting it's gonna turn right, go south.
What I don't like is if you look at satellite, that milk is like not moving. It's not disintegrating east. See it? It's just sitting there.
But that's just what I'm thinking. I'm guessing that.
Yeah, if you want to play your low-level thermos, I mean, that's just what I would feel like.
Yeah, I mean, it'll still go. I mean, it's gonna have giant hail potential regardless. It's just, there's the milk in front of it's not really clearing. It's injecting all these. I mean, I know that when you get these roll clouds, sometimes it can do something, but it's already in that, which is, it's stable. I mean, from a hail perspective, it's gonna be a big one if it can sustain itself. It's just tornadoes.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's 50-50.
I just like the way that environment just right at
if it can
7-8.
southeast.
And unfortunately, it's not on the boundary.
If it was firing right here, I'd like.
In my opinion, it's past it.
Yeah. What do you think we're gonna end up doing here? Probably going to Texas, right? As of right now.
As far as the milk goes, I can confirm that like south of here a little bit, everywhere we were at was extremely milky.
These winds are, I mean, this ain't bad. 88, 66, 85, 67. It didn't mix out much.
On the north side of the 5 bullseye.
I just got a feeling about
significant
Texas.
Tornado parameters. That kind of edges south and east in an oval shape.
I just got a feeling about these ones later on.
Past me going west.
The problem is that we're projecting.
Yeah,
which is what you do when you storm chase. You project.
Yeah, I was trying to find a hill here that.
No, that's how you don't project.
Yeah, but now when you got a VTP of 13 versus 3.
We'll see in we'll see in a couple hours, what it looks like.
If it turns a little more east, then it'll probably have my attention a little bit more. But as of right now, I feel like that thing's going to be an elevated hailer.
I would say.
I would second it.
It all depends. Will it latch or will it not?
Let's just start going south a little bit. That's fine.
Well, if you really think we need to be up in Oklahoma, then we need to be up here.
No, I'm just saying. I don't. That closer to me does not look very good either.
I
think it looks perfect for the next couple hours.
Right now.
It's gonna turn. It's about to turn right, man. It's about to turn right.
What about this? Okay, you got that cell, but what about this cell?
It's gonna merge into it. It's gonna turn right. I'm telling you. Those are
it's gonna shed this one off.
Yeah. Look how they already have this like bean shape. These are all. They're just gonna turn right, and there's gonna be one tail in Charlie that's gonna go monsters. I'm telling you right now. That's where we need to be.
That's just fine. We can go down there, but I don't make a projection off of the Triple R.
Another merger happening in over Halliday.
Unfortunately,
making a projection off of the environment on the Triple R and the RAP.
The reflectivity off the Triple R.
That's not what I'm making a projection.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking what I'm seeing from that aspect, but I'm not moving any further west quite yet.
Let's just do it. Let's go.
Okay, is that what you want to do?
We just, I'd like to stay here for. We can't stay here for a half hour.
Stuff is just exploding. I have no doubt that it's exploding over there.
It's up to you, Garrett. It's up to you, Garrett. That's just where my gut. That's where my gut feels like it's gonna go today. Is down there, right at 7, 8 o'clock.
But if it latches to it, then it'll be great. So it's a big old 50-50 gamble. That's why I'm sitting further west, because if it does latch and turns southeast, then I've got no problem at all. But if it ends up a hailer,
that's your 25 south.
Then all I'm
north.
gonna do is
No, that's at south there.
Oh, okay. I was flipping you.
West.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't go north. Okay. It's just it's a little confusing there. I feel like these storms here should have already been going half an
They just
hour
severe
ago.
boxed it.
But I'm really interested in that one just to our northeast still. But it has to turn right. It has to turn right.
Moving
Very
east
quickly.
at 25. Another really, really good tower attempt. Northwest of Elmore City.
So look at the shape of these already. It's just.
Is that an inflow band ahead of
They
us?
just look
Corey?
nice.
Down low? Good, 9.
And your shear is not there yet.
Looks like it.
There's the one to her.
That looks like on satellite.
Well, guys, we're gonna go south here for a bit, but there's Freddie.
I think he was pulling up to find us.
It's just it's hard, honestly, because it's right on that boundary. The only reason I
But
haven't
I just, my
started
point is, whenever
towards
you
it is just
chase,
the
you
fact
have to
that
project
if
always.
it crosses that boundary,
That's how you see. That's how you
But
see.
how do you
it
know?
already.
But then if
Just
this one
lost a
latches
bunch of
on and
time.
does something,
then you see it. It's gonna latch or not in the next
take a
15
right
minutes.
turn. Right now, it's still kind of just drifting east, so we'll see.
I like this tower. That's not bad.
Storm track
Right to
even
our
just had it
south.
moving more northerly. I mean, it's got more of a northeast track on the storm track, but I'm sure that's also because it's not moving much. But before it would. It's more of an eastward curve on it. Now it's saying northeast.
It's also like this thing's not started moving.
That's why you can't really tell when you're looking at it on like the storm tracks.
Be about to forget that Paul's Valley storm exists when you actually get eyes on this tower trying to go up west to Elmore.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Where's
It just
Elmore?
exploded in the past like 10 minutes.
Elmore.
Just severe warned the Stratford cell, by the way. This kid got his radio on yet?
Elmore City. I think that's. I don't know where Elmore City is. I think that's. Oh, Elmore City. It's to our northwest.
Northwest. That's where I'd want it to. That's where I'd want something to fire.
I'm glad we didn't stand there, because that thing kind of petered out.
Yep, it did. Just looking at the satellite, it kind of seems like the boundary is orientated almost north-south where that cell's at, which is interesting. Right, sorry, I switched over to the Ryan Hall Y'all channel because I swear Lucio just said something, but my radio didn't catch it.
All right, so we need to.
Text him.
Freddie, what are you thinking right now?
I think
Are you
he-
sitting under that thing? That's Stratford.
I don't think he's thinking anything right now.
Be up to it shortly.
Still looks like mush from the west. I don't know what's going on underneath it. Yeah, I wish if it could backbuild, that'd be fantastic. I don't know about you guys, but that sure does have it.
Guys, decisions. I won't go too far south, I think. So.
I don't know if it's got anything developing underneath it or not. Because if somebody's there and can see it, that means I'd give it away. Because Ada is just to the east of it, 73 over 73.
Which one is that?
So that's got to be
Yeah,
the.
nice little hook on it. It's got a tiny bit of convergence just west-southwest of Stratford now. Yeah, it's going to be a bit before we're able to get up there, I think. But we're just heading that way in case, because that leaves us plenty in play for the Elmore City stuff going up, too. So we're going to try to get up where we can see it.
In about 10 minutes, Jordan, I'll have some ground truth for you.
I would love to see what it looked like on the ground, actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe just start going.
About 10 minutes, and I'll have some ground truth.
There's our updraft.
Chad, I know you guys are getting annoyed, but
We don't know where to go, so we're not going to go. We're not going to go too far in one direction, guys, because that would not be very smart. So you have to just keep all your options in play.
Why is this a toll?
You just have to keep your options in play, guys.
Because everything over here is.
say we're just watching the cells right now because unfortunately we have to
Another tower starting to blow up just to my east.
I would love to see an ob between Paul's
Brad,
Valley
are
and
you on the radio?
Stratford. Yeah, my only problem would be it just going up too close to the milk. That's my only problem. Like, honestly, if that storm was like...
Cell is trying to reach to the boundary with that little hook on the back end near Stratford.
That is the only reason that I'm meandering east, is seeing it trying to reach is what's got me intrigued. Yeah, I got eyes on it now, eyes on the base. Looks fairly good. Just can't get over how flat the updraft is. This thing needs a lot more girth to it, but if it can latch onto that boundary, it ain't gonna take too long.
why is everyone saying Ada?
No, well, I'm gonna head back to 35 anyway because
They're all saying Ada cell.
dive south really fast and then get west towards Ryan where that river crossing is. If we need to get in the Texas
Well, it
side.
says Ana, huh?
What's that, Scott? What about Ryan?
So I'm gonna head back to 35 for now. That way, if I
See,
need
if
to,
we
I
have
can
to get
dive
up
south
south of
quickly to get to
Stratford. Let's see how
Ryan to
far
the
that
river
is.
crossing to get to the Texas side.
About 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'm almost back to 35 now on
Because
seven.
Ada's
I'm just
to the east of that.
meandering, as always.
No, but I totally agree with what you're doing. I'm doing that too.
Maybe we should just meander ourselves east a little bit.
East a little bit? Okay.
Yeah, we got time with Texas.
Yeah. I might just go back up to Davis, honestly, and sit in Davis.
Yeah, I
It's
think
10 minutes closer to the Stratford cell. Up there.
It's a serious feeder base.
Yeah, we got
It's
time. We
starting
got
to get
time
more
down there.
convergence, not necessarily rotation, but more convergence directly west of Stratford now.
The radar up there, it looks good. If it gets the tops to go up, it could be go time on that.
Yeah, we can go to Davis and just see, yes.
That thing is sitting still like stationary by the looks of it.
As long as it's stationary, that's not bad.
Starting to get bulgy. Yeah, if I
There's another one to our west.
Really reaching
Right up
with
there.
that hook.
What?
Another one to our west.
Is,
over
I just
there.
like to see the updraft get more girth. That thing is so narrow. Yeah, narrow, flat, and mushy. Not
Moving east right now. Moving east very slowly. It's not moving quick.
From our angle. Looking at it on the radar, that thing is thin as a rail. Yeah, just from the west.
He said that like 4
all the way up to
times.
the blue
How
skies
thin it is.
above. It's just flat. But, yeah. Is it looking pretty stable up there?
It's about a little over 3 miles, almost, it's actually 4 miles wide.
What's the temperature in your location?
Guys, I wouldn't be surprised if either setup went, but I would say that right now, if I had to put my bets on one, I'd say
that's
it's going to
on
be
the
in
other side of the
Texas,
boundary. It's 88 here in
down there.
town.
If I had to put,
City.
if
Yeah,
I would
it's
just,
towards the
I'm placing my bet now But if this storm up north can latch to the front, then it has a lot of potential.
If that hook keeps trying to reach, then it might have hope.
Yeah, it's really got to reach. What's storm motion today, guys? South and east? I mean, if that's the case,
There's your low
you
level,
can just start
low level
diving.
lapse
Hopefully, we
rates
don't have the
there.
same problem we did yesterday, where its entire life
So
just
about
tries to reach the boundary.
6.5.
Doing 6.5.
Kind of what I'm worried about, at least with this cell, anyways.
Lapse rates up there, which isn't, which honestly for peak heating, that's not very good.
Able to actually grab the boundary.
You'd hope it'd be 7.5. That's what the Triple R was
There's a lot of
showing.
mass to it. I figured like when these cells were going to go up here, they were going to be super explosive, but this just seems to be not really taking off all that much.
The surface lapse rates in that area are about 6.5.
Green bean looking storm. Yeah, I'm watching that tower west of me. It's getting more and more and more robust off.
Well, if it fired over to the west, it'd be a different story, really. Because then it has room to play
Well,
with.
that's what I was telling you this morning. And I was looking at when I was looking at the models. What did I tell you this morning?
If it fires east of
I
it,
said if it fires to the east of the boundary, I don't really have hope for it. If it fires west of the boundary and then it can zip its way, and if it can latch itself and zip its way down, then that's fine.
even right on the boundary, you know?
Yeah, but that doesn't give it
Because you
much.
at least have 10 to
It
15.
would have to latch right away.
right away.
It wouldn't- doesn't
Which,
give-
with how explosive the development was supposed to be today, that wasn't going to surprise me.
Up right there on my new set. You can just see it freaking twisting.
Lisa, good to see you.
Here's we got some updrafts right in front of us, chat.
I'm literally split between two right now, and I don't want to leave this other one. I mean, I'm going east on 7, but I am definitely favoring the west. I want to see something bubble up there first. If I see a actual precip start to pop up more on radar, I'll head over there, because this one, I don't know about it. If it can reach the boundary, that'd be great, but there's...
The boundary's moving over here too.
Which way?
What?
Stratford one's
West?
getting really good convergence on radar, too.
That boundary, I don't know how far west you're talking. The boundary west that goes like west and southwest of Chickasha. It's still moving very slowly, but it's moving.
Does anyone have eyes on that Stratford one, what the base looks like?
533 velocity, definitely starting to get some
That's what I would want to
convergence
see. I'd want to see what that base looks like on Stratford.
Which cell, Jaden?
Hello?
We need some privacy here.
Yeah, we do.
What's up, Freddie?
Wichita Falls is really piquing my interest.
That's I've been wanting to go down there.
Ben's
for a
been wanting to
while.
go down there because this storm does not look it.
I could be wrong, but my gut just tells me Wichita Falls storm. That's just what.
My gut tells me Wichita Falls too. I like the convergence on it right now, and it has a lot of mass, which is something that the other cell doesn't.
And I know Garrett keeps saying we're projecting, but I'm like but that low level jet will go up down there in 2 hours, like it's going to. So that's how I feel. That's how I would feel. So that's what I would do. But it is hard to leave the STP of like 12 or 13. It is tough. But
Dude, that's why I'm afraid to leave it, because the environment is so absurd up here.
I just like, this just a tiny beam it's plateauing. It's not going anywhere. And like every model said it was going to explode.
Yeah. It
Well,
doesn't make a lot of sense.
I don't know. That's how I feel.
Beam
So
just drops a beautiful LP pipe.
could.
I'd be pretty upset if that happened.
I'd be pretty upset too, but I'd be pretty shocked.
Unless we got a big pipe and we were like south or something, but
Well, South could still do a big pipe. I feel like, that storm's going to probably head toward Denton long term, right?
Denton, yeah, Denton or Weatherford, Jacksboro area.
Look at Echo Tops down there.
I just see that that's turning right. I don't think that stuff to the north is going to matter. It's going to turn right and leave it, right? And there's nothing to the south of it.
Our Echo Tops down there on that cell is north of 60,000, down by Wichita Falls.
So it's going to
I mean,
live.
that thing is going to last. That's going to
There you go. You can.
long lived.
Yeah, look at a visible satellite. It's just nuclear.
My gut tells me to just make a choice and go down there, but
Oh, look at the overshooting top on the west side. It's blowing up.
yeah.
What I also don't like, look what's out ahead of that
stable looking cloud.
Yeah, if you look, your low level lapse rates in North Texas are 8.5 to 9.
Your low level.
I know I'm like 85-15 going south. I haven't decided yet, but I'm 85.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm 85 fit, but I've been 70, 80. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to leave the high shear.
I made the decision. I want to see a few more scans and see what happens. We can get on that cell pretty quick. I feel like an hour and a half we can get on that cell. It's going to take a little time before it actually does anything tornadic.
But I think an hour and a half is when it could be tornadic. Like, I think it could be tornadic by 7.
7 o'clock.
You know what? What if we all just start?
Should we just do it?
This weekend on the next scan.
Hit just weekend on the next scan.
I think we should just do it. We'd be the only ones down there, too.
We'll be looking at Thompson.
Like, if everyone else goes down there, they'd be down there later than us. Like 30 by 30.
Well, they're all watching cells west. They're all watching the ones by Duncan. It seems.
But the
like.
problem is, there's left splits from Wichita Falls that are coming up to Duncan. There's already you could
last echo top didn't punch a little bit higher.
look at the left split down by Duncan. I don't know. Is there anyone down on that Wichita Falls cell with a view?
Nobody's down there.
No one's down.
Hey, you know what? You know who's going down there? Oh, I thought Mason was. He's.
I'm trying to look at some people's streams of the one by Stratford. It looks. That's the Stratford storm. It's milk.
I'm gonna look and see how far it is to get to Lake.
Jacksboro, Bowie. Bowie?
Bowie.
Probably an hour and a half to Bowie.
Yeah, hour 37.
So I think we should. I think we should make a choice now.
Ben's been.
I've already staked my claim.
Ben really likes South.
So if Texas goes off and we're not down there, then I could say I staked my claim. But
Yeah, it says go south.
what do you think, Garrett? You think we should just fly down there?
Why not? It doesn't hurt.
We could be failures together.
This is just plateau.
It's just going into stable air. Well, that's what I've been trying to tell the people in the walkie. I'm like, look at the roll clouds. It's going into the convective roll clouds, which I know it can.
I'm not
Every once in a while, it can. Every once in a while, that convective roll cloud can get ingested and it can do something funky. But if you
How often have you seen that look?
Never. Well, not never, but good tornadoes, no. Tornadoes, sure.
Yeah, and then let's just go south. The ceiling south.
It's high. It's high.
Yeah.
You got 4,000 CAPE and 200 plus SRH in like an hour.
It's strengthening LOJ. I mean, it could happen now.
They could get a big tour. Yeah, that's just how, I think things have been trending that way for the last 4 hours. That's what I've also been, I'm projecting, but projecting is how you see tornadoes. You have to project. You know what I mean? You have to project. You have to project.
Yeah, we're going south. We're gonna do it. We're doing it.
That's how is that okay with you, Garrett? That's how I feel.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. You trust me? You trust my gut here? Is that what your gut says, or do you know? Are you kind of in between?
Charlie, what do you think? Yeah, Charlie, what do you think? Oh,
hey, you know that
Charlie's in the doghouse for missing Ada, or not Ada, but not missing Ada, Enid.
Enid.
Missing Enid. Yeah, dude. Anyway.
All right, we're flying to Bowie, so flying to Bowie. The terrain down there ain't great, but
we love Charlie. We just like to make fun of him. Give him a hard time.
Yeah, there's literally everybody and their grandmas on that Ada cell.
Freddie, you know how many times I've seen this look of low-level stability in Oklahoma, and the Triple R keeps over-firing on it? Yeah. So, all right, see you, Freddie.
Yep.
My gut is strong. I feel good about it. I feel very confident. More confident than I did on Thursday, that's for sure. But
what about the last time we went south? Just Freddie and us rolled the dice on Oklahoma and we missed stuff in Iowa.
I think at 9 a.m. when we made our decision, we made the best choice with the information we had. It just trended down on us, right? But this is different because last time it busted because of milk. This time, I mean, you have a storm that's 60,000 foot. You have no milk. So, guys, we're gonna head south at least for the time being, and we should be able to see these storms ahead of us for most of our drive here. So, We're gonna go, guys. We're just gonna go. Garrett, I think Garrett secretly wants to go down there, so. Go down to Gainesville and turn east. I think if that storm that's going to turn right, it's going to be discreet. I think we could have a magic hour tornado. Good tornado at magic hour. Maybe like a structure of the year candidate down there. I think.
Really? You feel that good about it, huh?
Yeah. I'm telling you, man. The low-level lapse rates are explosive. Your low-level jet goes up in an hour or two. It's already probably going up. Your winds are going to back out of the southeast. I feel very good about it. It's a classic scenario of being on the isolated storm when the low-level jet goes up. That's where you want to be. I feel like so.
Femi says I think you'd be disappointed if you go to Bowie.
What's at Bowie? What's at Bowie?
Or Bowie.
Bowie.
It doesn't look that bad, Bluey. It does not look bad, but we're trying to project the Chiefs distracted Nussmeyer.
What round? 7th round?
Yep, 7th round. He's not that far from Mr. Irrelevant.
Oh, really?
249.
Oh, so he's close. What's Mr. Irrelevant, like 250 something, 260?
250. I think it's 250 or something around 250, 260.
I think it's 260s or it's either 260s or 270s. I don't know.
Levi, yes, you'll see us probably in there. It's on the north. It's like north of Stratford. Your main hail is going to be north of Pickett. It's going to pass north of Ada.
Last two scans of that Stratford one do look a little bit better, I think.
Oh yeah, there's a nice RFD cut. My only concern is if this thing does go, it's going to come awful close to Ada, and I am concerned for Ada.
It just should go southwest of Ada if it goes.
Is it showing signs of something? Because I haven't looked on radar. I don't see.
Is that it right there, Third? Yep.
Connor's in Sulphur right now.
Yeah, he's going north.
He's driving north.
It's gonna go north, but I think I'm gonna keep going up 301 here just because chaser convergence hell is probably happening on 177 and 19 up where Brad is, so I'm just gonna mash it on this road. Seeing a lot of left to right motion. Where's Brad? Is he on the radio? Probably not.
48,000. That one's got 48,000 feet. That got tops on it.
That's not what I voted.
is this toll road? Of all the places in freaking Oklahoma, why is this 2-lane a toll road? I don't know, it's what me and Corey were wondering. I could understand it if it was like a nice, like, divided highway, but this is a 2-lane.
Robert, thank you for the super chat.
Eyes on it right now. I don't. It's still organizing. Don't see too much from a lowering or a base or anything like that just yet. We'll see what it can do once it actually latches onto the boundary though.
Right, man, if you're moving in here to the left, and you'll make a right.
Oh, chat.
Vanos, whatever that is. Copy that. I have a east route right north of River City in case this keeps turning right.
Oh, well, I just got a view of the base. I kind of like it.
You out right now, stop. Boys are blowing up on the backside.
Yeah, Jordan, you're not far behind me. Yeah, because I just passed you.
It's like it looks better for a couple scans, and it just like plateaus again. Down
Which one?
up in what is it, Stratford?
Yeah.
I mean the one-way south is 65,000 foot. I mean it's not going to go anywhere. It's almost going to go dive so far south. Down
You got the best view. If you do that, you got a good view of the base.
I'm gonna go through Stratford is how I'm gonna do it.
I just don't understand why.
Wood or Halls Valley bound.
Yeah, we say it's south, Lisa. I mean,
I guess we could potentially
huh?
spin around. I don't think we could always still potentially spin around here, but I don't know.
I feel like calling Connor and seeing what he thinks, but
Connor thinks about it. Yeah. See, that storm's so far east, it's not going to get any of the left splits right now, but it's also so far east, I'm like, is it going to be like too grunge?
I'm headed south right now. Is that south starting to look a little bit better up there? It's looking a little bit better on reflectivity.
Yeah, same. We're headed towards Texas.
Tornado warned.
they just tornado warned it.
They just warned us.
Still moving east a little bit.
Alright, well, I'm going to do a quick stream prayer with everybody real quick before we get too hectic with this. So, Heavenly Father, we thank you again for another wonderful day you've given us today, Lord. I pray you guide us all safely, that we have a prosperous day if it's in your will. Lord, that these tornadoes that may or may not happen don't impact anybody, and if by the unfortunate circumstance they do, we're right there to help. Lord, we just thank you for the day you've given us and all that you do and continue to do for us. We pray you guide us and keep us all safe, that we grow to know and love you more each and every moment of the day, that we support one another, that all of us that are struggling in any way, shape, or form, that you lift us up and we find strength and comfort in you. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do in your guidance today and every day. Thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen.
Amen. Amen, guys. Amen. Oh,
Amen. Thank you, Brandon.
Freddie ain't turning around.
The last 30 seconds of that. Thank you, Brandon. Big goat cheesecake.
Also, I mean, I took it on the radio to discuss everything. I didn't have any charging ports available, but we're finally going north of the Zeta storm, but we're not really happy about it. We can have it our way. We kind of sort of figured out about an hour ago that we should probably be in Texas, but now it's kind of just too late. So
Yeah, we are en route down there now. We are almost into Ardmore.
yeah, we thought about it with the way the storm's moving. I mean, if we hauled and got lucky, we'd be on it just before dark, and by that point, who knows what it's like.
That was probably the biggest reason. I love that Texas storm, but it's moving like southeast, if not it's stationary, and it's going to be incredibly hard to get on. I don't know if that's a dry line or what. There's some sort of boundary shooting west on satellite all around it. Maybe it's elevated.
I don't know what's going on. All I know is I've seen pictures of this tornado warning cell, and I don't really know why it's tornado.
Yeah, we just feel like the one up by Ada. I like the shape of it on radar. I just feel like it fired too far east into the stable air, and we're just kind of projecting that that one in Texas goes big at 7, 8, 9 o'clock when the low-level jet kicks in down there. Much better low-level thermos too. So we're just, yeah, that's our hope.
Yeah, the mezzanine 8, I don't know if it's correct, but it says 73 over 73. As soon as I saw that, I just started bombing south.
We've kind of been waiting for a reason to go to Texas all day, so it could be dead or wrong. I guess we'll see. I feel at the very least it's going to have incredible structure.
We get about an hour of daylight with our ETA down there.
Chad, we're taking a bold move.
Sounds like Connor kind of wants to do it.
Sundown is about 8:13.
Ah! So we got 2.5 hours of light here, or so.
Well, good luck up there, guys. I hope you guys get something nice and, you know, stays away from Ada. But if you guys do get a tornado, it's probably going to be extremely photogenic.
I want to go to TAC 2, Freddie.
Good luck down there, guys. Corey, how's it looking?
Grunge at the moment, but got a locked in tree.
That grunge can't do something like I've seen it do something, but it just.
Look at that Brad stream. It looks cold.
Just say it's just what my gut.
Into a bunch of stratus. We're going up here.
This is what my gut told me. Is that it just wasn't it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the gut is right or the gut's wrong. Sometimes that's.
I'm not like.
I don't like how it looks. Look how skinny
I'm considering turning around and going to Texas.
If you look on satellite, I mean, we were
Texas wants tornado warning now.
An hour ago because satellite looked terrible, and then we turned back around because we're like, okay, maybe it'll turn south before we go to stratus, and now it clearly is not.
I mean, you were right, but I mean, we wouldn't have been down there anyway.
We would just, if we went down when I said it, it'd be just a 30-minute, which I guess could be the difference between.
We're gonna win that one in Texas too. We need is something to fire in between.
But no, I just always project because that's what you have to. You have to project.
That Texas one shot off a left split right into our boundary up here. That's supposed to be initiated already.
Look at this anvil. I think this is all for the Texas stuff.
It's from the Texas stuff.
We got that guys. It's dark here. We're not on a storm right now, but I hope we're on the best storm in a couple hours. That's our goal.
Chad, I honestly, just hard to leave an environment.
As this thing turns, I do not like it. I just really don't.
I just feel very good about the low-level lapse rates for me really made the difference, I think.
The only thing for me is there's just no hope in getting to that storm near Wichita Falls. I wish I would have just kept going when I was heading that way, but that thing's turning hard like south-southeast, so...
That's another thing. Yeah, it hurts for us, too. It's going hard south-southeast. We get to Bowie about 7 o'clock.
Newest scans of that Ada cell, it's kind of like lifting north again off that boundary, so it might be done. I am debating on if I want to flip around right now or not. I'm not liking it.
I didn't know that Texas cell's going to get to the DFW
just like yesterday.
area.
Still have a little hope here, because our boundary's still cooked, still bubbling over out west.
Yeah.
Still trying.
Well, we're trying to get there, guys. We're trying to get there.
We're going.
Over Paul's Valley,
We're a little late, but we are going here.
We really need that one over Elmore. Just go. This needs to hurry up and actually go.
Ah! Chad, did I hold us up?
To go getting down there? Yeah, it's okay. Because I was still a little nervous about the one to the north too. So sometimes you just have to make a decision and just say, okay, I'm making the decision, and it is what it is, you know. So knew that dry line was going to go big when we saw the queue on there at
Some
2
more little
o'clock.
towers going up south of this cell.
Yeah, but everyone had so much hope. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, why do we have it? But I don't know why I just didn't say it for us to go, because I literally was trash talking that storm all along.
And I'm like, hey, I'm staking my claim. It's okay. It's okay.
We're going down to Texas, chat.
Yes, we are.
Yep, there looks like multiple little towers are.
You'll learn. I like to just kind of do sometimes. I like to do the odd things sometimes that some people don't like to do, but.
Yeah, the Stratford cell.
If there's obviously a good target, like I'm going to be on the obviously good target, so.
Problem is, it's almost due north of the boundary now. Like, that boundary is orientated like east, southeast of that. It would literally have to make a 90-degree turn.
And it's not going to do that.
That's my only issue right now.
The only way is if it gets a merge or another storm into it.
Tight couple at Wichita Falls, yeah.
At this point, I can't go for the Texas stuff, so it's got to be this or something initiating west of it, but you just got to hope that
that's going to produce soon, isn't it?
Well, it's pulling in some other boundary to it.
I hate to say
whatever this is, it's anchored to this.
And it doesn't have much shear, but it's got that 5,000 K.
And it's 73 degrees now. This thing has got to be north of the boundary.
It's not north of the boundary, it's 73 degrees where I'm at right now. North of the boundary earlier today was like 65.
It's north of the boundary because if you're on the boundary, it's like 83 degrees. The south side of the boundary is in the mid to upper 80s. The north side of it's pushing.
Sorry, Ben, I like watching here, but I need to watch something that's close to here. Appreciate that. I appreciate you, Tom, tuning in, Tommy.
You got to watch what's threatening your region. I guess we'll probably just want to change our stream title to Texas at this point soon. So we're going to be in Texas soon. I'm just going to go to tag 2 at this point.
No, I mean, you're not wrong. The Wichita Falls cell is definitely, I mean, it did do it. I mean, it just had, I mean, it looked really good, but I mean, just like looking at it, it just has so much mass. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but I wish that this mass was like chopped in half. You know, I mean, it could still be 65,000 feet, but not with all this.
The good thing is it's not getting any mergers, though.
It's not getting any mergers right now.
So it's not going to get any bigger, at least for the time being. Yeah. I guess were you hesitant to go down there just because of what was up north?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's not necessarily.
But what's in the back of my mind is the last time we did this.
You can't do. Every day's a new day, so you can't just right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the last time we went to Wisconsin. And Wisconsin didn't do anything for us, but then where everyone else was, Iowa did stuff. And then when we went to Oklahoma and everyone was in Iowa did stuff and Oklahoma didn't do stuff. It's like okay, so that's 2 strikes. I'm like,
yeah, I get it.
I'm like, well, I mean, not a bad thing. I'm just saying that.
I mean, you're the one that also decided to go to Wisconsin and Oklahoma last 2 times, right? So, I mean, we're in agreement, weren't we?
Right, but you think of those mistakes and you learn from those mistakes. I'm just like, well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we never were. We weren't going to be there anyways. Right now, anyways.
No.
We weren't even going to be close. We would have been maybe in Gainesville right now.
Gainesville, yeah, that's where we would have been if we would have kept going. Which is, yeah. That's where I secretly wanted to go down there all day. I was just looking for a reason to actually pull the trigger. Every time I've been in Oklahoma and there's been the kind of milky, stuff like that, I've never seen it do anything. Yeah, my only thing with this storm is maybe it's maybe too big, maybe too big down here in Texas, which I guess. And it's almost just diving straight south. It's crazy the way it's diving.
Not what we really want.
No, we wanted to go southeast. Which is what models kind of progged it to do, right? Is go southeast.
Let's just hope that we go down here and we can catch it, you know?
Catch it. I think we can. I don't see how we wouldn't. Someone else.
I think he's over here, yeah.
Are you over here, Frederick?
But he's not gonna talk. But he's here, I'm sure.
Yes, sir. I think it's become pretty evident that we have made the right call.
Yes, I wish I would have pulled the trigger like an hour ago or 30 minutes ago, but I agree.
I know, for me though, just the thought of missing a photogenic tornado on that ADA cell with like 35 Jacers on it had me sad.
Yeah, same here. And it actually, the ADA cell actually looked pretty good for a few scans, so I think it was better safe than sorry to stay up here. I think it was worth it. But yeah, we're flying down. This storm is just going like almost due south now, which I don't think any of the models progged it to do or had it doing.
Chad, we're on our way down
to Texas. But just looking at RRR soundings at 8 o'clock in a couple hours, if this is a discrete right-moving storm in 2 hours, there's no reason why it can't put down an intense tornado, in my opinion.
I completely agree. You got those big hump-shaped photographs there. This could be a really dangerous thing for the metro, depending on how this plays.
I think it's going to go a little west at this point, right?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, and I mean we're in north of 5,000 Cape, so we all know what those Cape bombs can kind of make their own environment.
Dude, why does everybody drive in the left lane?
Yeah, I'm looking at RRR sounding in 2 hours down there, and there's still 3,500 ML Cape. Your low-level lapse rates are almost 8, and you have about 300 effective SRH. So that would certainly favor significant tours, as long as the storm scale, as long as the storm scale interactions are good.
Surprised that everyone didn't want to come down. Everyone's not coming down here. I mean, maybe it's because tomorrow's Kansas and nobody wants to.
I think our floor for this storm is like an insane
structure.
I think that's
all.
the floor.
Yeah, I mean, dude, if you look at the mid-level meso on this thing from some of the distant radars, this thing is going to have no problem lasting a very long time.
Yeah, that's why I was confused on, Garrett was just saying this too, why others didn't come down here. Because, like, I know they're maybe not going to get there before dark, but I mean, this could last until 11 or midnight, really, so. Not that I would want to be on it until midnight if tomorrow's up north, but.
Yes, Chad, we're on our way down to that Wichita Falls, so.
Yeah, that one up north is just about done. It doesn't even have a hook anymore. It's just cooked.
I really did not have a good feeling about that north zone.
Good night. Look at the hook on that. Goodness. So we're in 21 miles. We'll get to about Gainesville, and then we can turn over to Bowie. We might have to honestly go from Bowie to Jacksboro. Guys, the good thing about those Texas highways is the speed limit is 75 miles an hour. That's the good news. So the speed limits are favorable for us to get there. They are.
Let's go, Chad. I wanna feel the energy from you guys. I know we just got our hardcores in here. But we lost all of you guys.
I think when we get on the storm in an hour, I think
when we had no storm to show you. I know we lost y'all. But
oh, look at the dots.
I wonder how many people I wonder how many people is trying to come down here now.
Lots of people probably. Oh, there could be a. I don't know if that's.
There's probably a tour on there.
There could already be a tour right now.
Yeah.
Could be contam, but just looking at the velocity, that's a couplet. Unless it's contam, I'd want to see another scan. I think that storm's just going to make its own environment down there.
It's going to make that, well, that's it. It's going to make its own environment.
It's going to head right to Jacksboro, I think. Once, when they were like, I feel like when they were like this right here and you could already see the shape of them, that's when I was like, okay, that's...
Jen, thank you for the super chat. Big W's to you in the chat. Good to see you, Jen. And Frantic, thank you for the 20 bomb.
Wow.
Big W's to you in the chat.
Let's go.
All energy here after the tornado excitement I got in Cali last week. Let's go. Great to see you, Jen.
Boom, boom.
Good to see you too, Lynn. Oh, I need to install this. I gotta do this. I gotta install the Zello.
Chad Casey's on it. No surprise.
Of course.
No shock.
He's Mr. Texas. Here's everybody on here.
Sure, yeah, 3.5 inch hail on that.
Let me test this max. Hello? I just wanted to see if this worked. I didn't know if it was gonna work. Oh shoot. By the way, we're on our way down to Texas. Just FYI.
Oh, it's definitely a sick tour.
Yeah, we left the A. We didn't even go to Ada. We're just trying to get south. So hopefully we'll have a view on the cell here in about an hour.
It's definitely a strong tornado on it right now, I think. So it's still radar indicated, so maybe not. But just the way that the hook is just stationary and like constricting backwards, it makes me think.
You're still on the fastest route.
My phone started playing videos.
Oh no. Can't have that happen.
Cannot have that happening, chat. It took my volume from Zello. No!
Hello?
Hello?
There you guys are. There's a tornado on the ground right now, like standstill tornado.
Yep, probably a sick tour, just looking at the velocity. Maybe we made a mistake sticking north too far. Maybe we just should have went with our intuition earlier.
No, I don't think we made a mistake. It's just, I just wish we could be there right now. But I think hedging both was the right play because we confirmed that the northern play is not it, and we still have a shot to get the southern play, so we just maximize our chances.
Yeah, that is true. You'd rather do that than put your eggs in one basket. That's a good point.
Well, thank you for the super chat.
If we did the exact same thing 2 days ago, we'd be crying.
Big W's to you in the chat. Yes, you were. Yeah.
I think if we did the same thing 2 days ago, I think we would have like magically ended up on Enid after adjusting.
The new MD for Texas. Oh, there's a
Just that storm?
No, not just that storm, just everywhere together. Tornado warning in the stable air in far eastern Oklahoma. On the Arkansas.
There was sun there earlier today. There's sun there.
To impede this cell either. I mean, it's just completely isolated all by itself.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't become a cyclic producing monster, it's because something went wrong with the storm, the balance of the outflow or something. Because the environment's only going to get better. So,
Chad, we're almost to Texas now, guys.
Like the environment's improving on this too. So, you know.
No, Robert, I have not seen that before.
Chad Casey's on it, and I keep trying to update his feed to see what it was, and he hasn't posted anything, so maybe he's just been videoing. That's probably why.
Who is?
I saw Chad Casey's dot was right up in there.
What a dog.
I mean, he's always on anything over there. I think he lives in Dallas, so yeah. When I saw him, I'm like, yeah, no shock that he's there. That's not surprising.
140 higher tornado probes on the storms in eastern Oklahoma and western Arkansas than the stuff in central Oklahoma.
Which doesn't make sense.
140, 170 over there on the MD.
I don't know about that.
There is not a tornado report on it yet.
No, really. I'm shocked with that cut.
But I mean, there's people there, so I mean, if it's
someone would see it.
Someone would see it.
Well, because that meso looked very strong, you know, and then it like got stationary and occluded, and it's already making a new meso to the east. So maybe that's going to change the. You can see the meso that just had that tight coupling. Still no report of a tornado, by the way. That meso just got stationary.
No, you lost him. Now,
that meso was stationary, occluded to the north, and just with the snap of the finger, it just already formed a new meso to the east. So maybe they're probably going to keep doing that. Wow.
Morana, thank you for becoming a member. Big W's to you in the chat.
Oh, the Windstar. Here, the Windstar.
I have not been to Texas this year.
Yeah, we have. We had a
Panhandle.
We had a very failed chase there.
The Panhandle, but I mean like over here.
Over this.
This is the first time I've been over here this spring.
North Texas, yeah.
So it's nice to see something new. I'm happy to see something new.
Yeah, this casino's. I think this is the biggest casino in the world, maybe. Right here.
It's bigger than the ones in Vegas?
Yeah.
How do we know that?
I'm pretty sure. Look it up.
3-inch hail is what this baby is warned for. We are heading south. We are going to We are in Texas. So you know what? I should probably just change my title just to Texas.
Yeah, you should.
Texas, because we're no longer in Oklahoma anymore, guys.
Yeah. Oklahoma is no Oklahoma today for us. Nope-lahoma.
There ain't no room in Oklahoma.
Ain't no love in Oklahoma.
There's lots of love in Oklahoma, Chad.
And Storm had some weird boundary to the west of it. I think it just needed to shed its meso off, and I think the low-level shear is going to help it out a little bit.
Yeah, so I just changed my title to Texas. Because Chad, we are going to Texas.
Ain't no love in Texas. See, that one doesn't sound as cool as
No.
Love in Oklahoma. Yeah. The terrain out there is not terrible out there west of Dallas, but it's also kind of dicey. It's not the best either. It reminds me a little bit of south central Oklahoma, actually, I think. So. Lots of road work here as we go into Texas. Yeah, the effective SRH is already really increasing down there. It's already 100. Effective SRH at 5 o'clock was 100. Now it's almost 200 down there. So it's going up now. That low-level jet's kicking in. Now we're officially in Texas. Drive friendly the Texas way. That's what the sign says.
I have not seen that sign in a long time.
Oh, it feels good. It feels good to be in Texas. Horns down, horns down.
You're stepping on some toes now.
I know. Go Tigers. Horns down. Now we get to play Texas every other year now. So I think with the new schedule, that's how it is. But guys, our storm has a very high tornado probability here the next 3 hours or so. It could have a very high tornado probability. It's going to be in a good environment. It's in a good environment now. It's going to be in a great environment in about an hour. So, very, very, very interesting storm here. I'm curious to see what happens with it. It's a very big storm, too. Just, you know what they say, everything's bigger in Texas, so that makes sense.
We are en route to that storm over there, guys.
Yeah, it's storm northwest of Jacksboro, west of Bowie. That is where we're headed. Oh yeah, it's really got a crazy hook reaching out.
Holy cow. Diego Pavia went undrafted.
It's not a surprise, he's like 5'10".
Yeah, but
he has
a Heisman finalist. And he went undrafted as a Heisman finalist?
I don't think
the first time that happened since 2014.
Oh really? Wow. Who was that in 2014, do you know?
I'm assuming maybe that'd be like good question. I don't know.
I don't remember who.
I saw a post about it and I was like,
Marcus Mariota won it that year, I don't know. Or is Jameis Winston, one of the two, won it that year. I think Jameis won it the year before, and then I think Marcus won it maybe in 2014, if I remember right. But I'm not sure. Someone would have to test my knowledge on that. Dude, you can see the failed towers all up to the north in Oklahoma. They're just, for whatever reason, didn't go. That seems to happen a lot where there's a ton
late
of
tonight.
Support. At that point, that was going to be hailers at that point.
That's 5Z, 5Z.
I mean, they're going to last a long time.
Out ahead of everything else, but it doesn't show that Wichita sells very well.
So it might be farther south and west.
I mean, it develops these,
but it doesn't show them right.
And then it still develops this very mean cell in Oklahoma, which it's not happening.
No, it's trying to cling on to dear life there. Usually drive through Gainesville too much. Yeah, that tornado warning is still radar indicated. Guys, if you're in Windhorse, Texas, please get in your shelter right now. This storm is heading right to you, actually. Windhorse, Texas. Get in your shelters. This is not moving very fast. We might be able to catch it around there.
The clouds do look a little funny above. Yes, they do.
Stay in the middle lane and go past this exit.
Here's my exit.
Use the right lane to take exit 498 toward Wichita Falls and Sherman.
Oh, so you're going down to Decatur, I assume, right? And then over to Jacksboro?
Yeah, I just put Bowie in, and I felt like that was the fastest. And then for Bowie, you can kind of
At the next
diverge.
light, turn right.
Okay.
And, you know, south to Jacksboro, you know, or right, or west.
Feels weird. I've not been in this part of Texas since and it was probably in October.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
A lot of road work down here by the border.
West Highway
here.
82.
Always. Oh, I've eaten that panda several times.
Seems like you like panda. I think I've took a nap at that Quick Trip before.
Yes, that's a quick trip that DL and I were meeting fans at, and we missed that tornado under the.
Oh no, I missed a tornado.
We missed that. Remember that day that we were missed? It was under the shelf cloud, or whale's mouth.
Oh yeah, the dumb day. Yeah.
Out here, that's where we were. It was that QT right there. Lisa, thank you for the 20 bomb. We believe. Thank you so much, Lisa, for
I
the
believe
support.
too, Lisa. Thank you so much.
That is probably true.
I'll say our storm right now looks too outflow dominant, but it's starting to get a nice shape to it.
It's getting outflow dominant?
Not outflow dominant, but it just looks like the RFD is too strong right now on it. Which, yeah, I wonder if once you get that low level jet, if it could balance out the RFD a little bit. That'd be my guess. Is what could happen. Right. There's a tornado on it.
Texas?
Yeah. A while ago. So there was a tornado on it. There was a tornado on that, by the way. Kind of like a nice, tall, skinny, a little bit bigger than a rope, but not like a cone or a stovepipe.
Yeah, if I were to guess, it probably looked like the Anson, Texas tornado, because it had a pretty similar look on radar.
Hopefully it didn't look that good. Yeah, hopefully it didn't look quite that good. Or else I'd be stunned.
Yeah, I mean, it looks a little bit more rain-wrapped probably than that, but
Yeah.
it probably was maybe equally as strong. Did you guys exit off here in Gainesville?
Yeah, we did. I just have Bowie in my GPS, but I might diverge depending on how this looks.
Yep, we also have Bowie in the GPS, so yeah. I mean, we're basically at the exact same place.
I wonder if that Jacksboro is a good spot.
Jacksboro, yeah. Depends on how fast it's moving here.
We're just trying to get down here, guys. We are trying to get down here. I almost wonder if it'd be better if we just restart a new stream.
I think so. You want to do it and make this one unlisted and just let it rip again?
I'm considering it, but I mean,
or will it jump back up when we're?
I mean, we're gonna have to wait until we get closer to
the storm. Yeah. Well, once we get in the storm, I know the numbers will jump up.
Right.
So I'm sure you'll see a positive response at that point.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we will.
But yeah, it's up to you. If you think that'd be beneficial, do it. If not, then you know. Yeah, I think it's heading right to Jacksboro. Now I think it's going to take a while to get to I think it's going to take a little while to get down there, though. That's the thing. I think we could beat it to Jacksboro. I think for now we just head towards Bowie, and then I think we can shoot down from Bowie. So that's what I would plan for. But yeah, we might end up being around Jacksboro by the time it gets down there.
Well, I know you guys already joined. I just am curious if it'll be. I mean, I'll stick this one with this one for a little while, guys. I know it's been a little boring because we're in between cells.
We're doing what's best. We're doing what's best.
Honestly, I didn't know that this would be. I honestly just was not expecting this necessarily.
I wasn't expecting it to just take a hard south turn like that, right? I was expecting to go more east, right? That's just kind of what I was feeling like.
But I'm sure I'll just leave it. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, I already did change it to Texas. So we'll be just fine, guys. We'll be just fine.
Let's see, our hook area is about 32 miles from Jacksboro, and it's going to be moving about 20, I'm guessing, 25. So it'll probably be in Jacksboro right around 8. I'm assuming maybe 7:45, which is actually right when we kind of get down to that area. So yeah, that'll be perfect. We can get to Jacksboro in an hour.
Starting route to 76458. For about 17 miles.
Teach you stuff about why this, and I don't need a link. All right.
But guys, we're heading towards a tornado-warned supercell here. Heading towards a tornado-warned supercell.
Oh, it signed me out of my account.
You can see the supercell in front of us here. You can see the supercell.
I see, Carol. It signed me out of my account for some reason. That's why it's not pulling location.
They still highlight that area there. Oh, they put the max tornado props 140, 170 on this, which is just weird because they didn't even have that on the other one the other day. And then they have like 120, 140 or something. Just wild. And then you got a 170 plus. Yeah, this is that Strat. This is what the Stratford storm didn't look like. Just milk. Gross milk.
All right, it should be changing here very soon, Carol. Why do the clouds have that weird look in them from upper center part of view?
That's turbulence. Those kind of look like Mammatus clouds to me a little bit.
Okay, people call them multiple different things, Chad. They call them Mammatus clouds, or you see them on Twitter as booby clouds.
Or I prefer to call them popcorn or
popcorn clouds. Yeah, but I mean, basically, I consider it sinking air.
Sinking air
out in front of the storm,
or behind the storm. You see a lot of times behind the storm. You'll see very photogenic looking Mammatus clouds. That's because the sun will be west of the storm and light up the clouds. Thank goodness for our 75-mile-an-hour speed limits here in Texas, guys. None of those 55-mile-an-hour Iowa speed limits.
I mean, that's what I've literally heard people. That's what I mean. I hear them referred to all the time as. And I mean, they're not. They're not really. Really, they're not, they don't really mean anything for you. Usually, it's associated with the anvil out either in front of the storm or behind the storm.
They're only bad if you're going to fly through them.
Yes.
They're very turbulent. There's a flash flood warning in Wichita Falls here.
Yes, there is. But that place floods very easily.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
A lot of these Texas towns do flood very easily.
West Texas floods very easily too, because obviously, and a lot of these areas in Texas, because the trees aren't as big, right? So you have you don't have the root system quite to soak up all that water. It's a little bit more difficult. Well, the good thing is the storm.
We can go literally south from Bowie to Jacksboro and kind of watch.
If we want, there's a road even west to approach it too. So from there's even a road.
Oh, road, yeah. We might, because I mean, even though the storm's moving very slowly, I feel like this is probably the best course of. We can get a structure view once we get closer to it.
Yeah. I think I can already see a big tail cloud there on the left in the distance.
Over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see a big tail cloud.
Yeah. There's a little town up here of Munster.
Munster, Texas.
Is it Munster?
I believe it's Munster.
We were saying this morning that we were not convinced about the setup today in Oklahoma. Maybe we were onto something there when we were saying that, right?
Yeah.
Garrett, you kept saying you weren't convinced of it either.
No.
I wasn't ever even too convinced.
You're a little more confident in it though.
Yeah.
I didn't like the way that the models were firing that storm. I didn't like the way that the milk was hanging around. I didn't like the way that the stables. I definitely had some concerns about it.
No, it did. I had more concerns about the Hodograph shape and how it would go HP very quick, but it seems like it didn't go HP because it never even really fired anything big, interestingly enough. I'm sure there's a reason
in about
why.
10 miles, turn left onto State
I'm sure the
Highway
observed
59.
sounding out of somewhere will show that. Why it didn't go. $3.69 down here in Texas, not terrible gas prices. Up in southern Missouri, where I'm from, we're getting down to $3 almost. There for a little while.
This is the only tornado warned cell out there.
We're gonna be on it within the hour, guys.
There's a pretty mean hailer heading for Miami.
Oklahoma.
It's gonna go right towards Joplin before too long. Might pass just south of Joplin.
Just south of Joplin. Gotcha. Oh, like a left split elevated storm, probably.
It wasn't a left split. I just think it's elevated. It's elevated supercell.
The left split that went up towards like Duncan looks interesting if it turns right up there. But I mean, it's so rare to see one of those left splits turn right and become a tornado producer, right? So, but it could try to over there by Duncan. Oh my gosh, the fair is going on. Holy smokes. Over here. There's so many cars. Hundreds of cars over there. This is a massive storm, guys. The echo tops on the storm are above 60,000 feet, it looks like. Which is very, very, very tall. Yeah, you guys can see how just wide this anvil is.
is...
The anvil almost stretches to like Texarkana. That's how big the anvil is. I mean, it stretches almost all the way to the Louisiana border. Yeah, the storm keeps overshooting its tops here. Yeah, just look at it. It's almost like this storm like took the juice from just everything, even to the north. It's so odd. This could produce a... This storm, it looks like it's RFD. Some of the outflow in the RFD on the backside is too strong, but it has a chance to produce a very strong, intense tornado here in the next couple hours. Looking at radar, it has a big meso. It looks like its RFD is maybe too strong, but I wonder if as we get to 7:30, 8 o'clock, when the low-level jet kicks in, I wonder if it counteracts that stronger RFD and it starts to really just plant stuff. It's got nothing stopping it.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. You know, you get a little bit of a bigger photograph. Right now, I feel like the environment isn't quite conducive for a storm this big, but, you know, once you get those bigger humps, I think you can get the job done. What scares me a little bit about it is it does have that kind of outflow look right now. It's definitely pushing some pretty good RFD, but I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, it also already produced a nice tornado before it even had low-level wind shear, so I guess that's a good sign, but I agree. I was telling Garrett I think RFD looked too strong, but I think the low-level jet can balance it out, and yeah, really, it has nothing to stop. It has nothing to stop it, so.
Except for itself.
Yeah, I mean, my gut tells me that this thing is going to figure it out.
Just look at how good the mid-level meso is, so. Yeah, when I see how strong the mid-level meso is, I just like, it's hard to believe that it doesn't figure it out. I think we have a very real chance of some EF3 plus tornadoes on the board tonight.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. It's all going to be dependent on whether this thing can... Oh my gosh, that's loud.
I think it's just made its own environment too. Like it's just taking over own environment, and we'll see. Are you guys just behind us? We're about an hour out from Jacksboro, maybe a little less, like 50 minutes.
Yeah, it looks like we're just behind you guys. Right. I thought more storms were going to fire down here. That also kind of surprised me. When you looked at the models, it looked like everything was going to initiate, but then it didn't, which I think actually really plays in the favor for this cell.
I think this cell just took the whole juice. That's why when I was like, when I got convinced to come down here a couple hours ago is whenever I saw that this storm was turning right and there's no other dry line development and all the Q on the dry line just dissipated to its south, that's when I kind of knew, I'm like, okay, this is going to be by itself forever.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of, not a lot of Q to the south of it, so there probably won't be any, like, mergers or nudgers, or if there are, they probably won't be all that big, which is good because this thing does not need any of those.
No.
The only thing it would maybe,
it could use a nudge.
Maybe be a little beneficial would be like a forward flank merger, but I just think with the strengthening low-level jet, this thing doesn't need anything to produce.
That's exactly what Garrett and I were talking about like an hour ago. We're like, this storm looks a little too big, and then I'm like, well, the saving grace is like, yeah, like you said, no mergers.
Lightning.
No mergers. So that's a saving grace. Yeah, we got some lightning. I already see a massive tail cloud, mid-level tail cloud here to the south.
Chad, we got lightning and we're still an hour from it. How incredible is that?
I saw the same. We're in store for a big night. I'm very glad that we came down.
Well, I think we're going to get some strong tornadoes if this stays like it looks now. So, get ready, Garrett. Get ready, buddy. We're going to need gas at some point, so hopefully we have that 5 gallons back there.
Oh, gosh, dang it.
Or, I mean, if we
we have like 5 gallons.
If we get in front of the storm, we'll have 3 minutes to stop in a town and grab gas quick. So, are you gonna just keep this stream rolling?
I think I will.
Just since we're getting, hopefully people start to come into the stream here
Once they're getting a view of the storm, yes.
I'm in a hurry, but also, you know, I don't want to speed, guys. I don't want to speed, so. I've had a couple close calls with the police here last few weeks, which is interesting because I really didn't get pulled over for so long. And then I had some interesting moments in Kansas and Iowa a couple weeks back. Holy smokes, that mezzo is so strong in there. Yeah, jeez. We're going through the town of St. Joe. St. Joe.
Bow, 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 bow.
Feel better about going fast if Freddie was in front of me, you know what I mean? What kind of speeds were they doing on the Hyannis Day? Do you remember?
I'm not saying.
Guys, that's classified information. Also, I just want to say thank goodness, Texas, for your 75-mile-an-hour highways, double laned. Like, if this was Iowa, we would never catch it until like 9 o'clock.
Oh, I know. We're blessed. Dude, I wish the Midwest had this kind of road network.
Oh, I know. I'm a little bit iffy on going too fast because, you know, close calls the last couple weeks. But if you're in front of me, maybe. Also, this little town up here, St. Joe, is a small little town, but it is beautiful. Nice town square. I love these Texas towns. I think these small towns have a charm to them. They have a charm to them, and then you get to a certain part of town, and maybe not. All right, Chad, Casey, I gotta see some stuff.
Yeah, if you guys see any cops, just let me know.
Turn left onto State Highway.
I'm not really cooking all that fast, but even still, sometimes, you know, some of the Texas cops up here can pull you over for like a couple miles over.
Yeah, I've got pulled over by Wichita Falls for literally going 5 over, so it can happen. There's a cop up here on the town square in St. Joe, but the speed limit goes down to 25. So.
Really? What was that for?
Copy that. Thanks for the heads up.
Buddy, I want to go fast too, so. Hey,
what was that?
Well, that guy who.
Did you guys see that guy that just passed us?
Yeah, he's like angry. I think this storm is just seahorsing out, but I think it's trying to develop a new mezzo again. Hey, maybe it's gonna wait for us, Garrett. Oh my gosh, he just did it to that guy too, so. I mean, hey, maybe he's just doing it here. We're gonna start to get some stratiform rain. We're gonna get a little bit more lightning here and there, guys. We're gonna get a little bit more lightning now. There's off to the west, you can see the sun peeking through with some of those high anvil clouds and some towers in Oklahoma that are failing. Big tail cloud on the right of the storm up here.
There's definitely some very nice crawlers, Jim. I would agree.
Yes, anvil crawlers are nice. Speed limit here is 70. Not too shabby.
Also, I just went and observed, so there's a tore down on it.
There is. I think it's back there. But yeah. So the fact that it's seahorsing and it's tore. Oh yeah, there's got to be a tore on that sucker there. Dang.
Broadcast media confirmed. Well, the half an hour would have put us in Bowie now.
So we could get approaching. I can't pass them.
No, you cannot.
I had a chance. I had some areas where I could pass, but I wasn't close enough to pass. He was going like 70, and then he slowed down to 50.
Yeah, there's an observed tornado on this. So.
There's two tornadoes now. So the fact that this has already had 2 tornadoes and the environment's getting better, there's literally nothing stopping it from doing something big.
I mean, it's attached to a boundary. That's why it's doing it.
Think that's why it's doing it right now?
It's pulling this, whatever this is.
Okay. You think it's pulling, and then pretty soon the environment's just going to be good enough anyway. It'll just do it anyway, right? So yeah, it's just.
Is it pulling its own boundary?
Come on, give me a chance to pass up here, guys.
He's turning right there.
Anyway. He is turning there. What?
He was turning, so.
Yeah, so I went and passed him there. He was courteous and got off to the right, actually, for me, so I appreciate that. What a guy. What a guy. It's got this weird, like, seahorse, dog-leg looking thing, but it has got a big velocity couplet back there, so it's interesting. The structure on it's interesting. I just want to see what it looks like.
Obviously, it doesn't matter because it's dropping.
Dropping, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going to have to clear out all of that RFD that's surged with. It's got probably a lot of cold air that's pushed east of it. So, you know, it's kind of good for us, I'd say, because it's going to be a little bit before I would say this thing puts down anything super substantial, but we'll see. That northwest side's got a pretty good couplet still. I wouldn't rule out a tornado dropping up, like tucked up in the back end of the hook.
Reported.
There's one down on it right now.
Oh, shoot. Are there any, like, photos or videos?
That was the one earlier.
The one earlier, yes. And this one, no. But the warning's observed. It says broadcast media. So.
Beautiful by Chad. Yeah, Chad, beautiful rope. I don't think it was like that Hansen one or anything. The Hansen one was way stronger, but it was a beautiful tornado. Shout out to the Texas GOAT, Chad Casey.
Yeah, I guess when you don't chase much outside.
Yeah, you get to be the GOAT of your own state.
You get to be the GOAT of your own state when you don't chase outside of Texas.
At least if you're only going to chase in Texas, that's a pretty big playground there. A pretty big state.
Yeah. Our storm is observed, guys. Our storm's the one observed.
We're getting close.
It's anchored to a boundary as well. It maybe its own boundary. That's if you see it by Archer City.
Yeah, I think that's its own boundary it's latched to, but I mean, I'll take it. It's still such a favorable look. I mean, if you look at the LLJ strengthening, where the storm is at, it's diving southeast with a very strong mesocyclone. I still would say more than 50% chance that this thing figures itself out and just drops a big tornado.
I agree.
Yeah. Oh, that Ada sells tornado warning again.
Is it coming back now? The Ada one?
Yeah.
Does it look good or no? Look at these there's so much forest here. That's kind of surprising how much forest is over here west of 35. You know?
I mean, there's a better mezzo on it than there ever has been.
Yeah. I bet it looks like the ugliest thing ever. I would have hedged my bets towards that.
The Dom is creating a traffic jam up on the Ada cell. I mean, I'm looking at I can see all the dots on my people. There's got to be at least north of 100 people up there.
Easily.
On that Ada cell, if not more than that.
100%, yeah. We're getting some
Is it
rain.
trying to split? It's very well possible it could be, but the shear is the shear is starting to get to the point where
This one is?
somebody in chat was asking if it's splitting. It's starting to get to the point where it won't be doing that much anymore.
And I mean, if our storm splits, it's not really going to matter.
It won't matter, yeah.
This storm is so explosive.
The original splits from this cell are up in near or northeast of Duncan, going towards Lindsay Paul's Valley, where we were earlier. Are the left splits from this fella?
Mm-hmm. Sun doesn't set until about 8:15, so that means we'll have light for at least another hour and a half, maybe a little longer. I think we can get there about 45 minutes before dark.
I think that's plenty of time.
Yeah, and honestly, it's probably going to produce after dark too, so that's going to be scary. It's really humid outside.
Hello, MAF. Good to see you. Yes, we are on our way down to Texas.
Okay, it's developing a brand new hook just southeast of it. I think there's still a tornado in progress with the northwest hook. We might have like twins here shortly.
That's what it did the last time it had that first tornado. It kind of occluded north and stalled and then developed that new hook. It's probably just going to keep doing that. That's a very good sign that it's cyclic.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Yeah, I mean, if that new hook can take over, it's going to shed that cold outflow.
And it's
we're
gonna go
gonna be back in
nuts.
business.
Back in business, and we already had a tornado, on it like 20 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago. I don't know how long that one lasted or if it was as cool as looking as the other one, but I just have Jacksboro in right now, so
That's
we
fine.
can certainly adjust here in the next. But I just have Jacksboro in. Let me know if you think we need to adjust at some point. Just let me know. But I'll be watching as well.
I think a lot of Texas folks drive these
big old cars.
Like the they drive
In about
at least a lot
miles,
that at
turn
least
right
like
onto West Clay Street.
Beautiful courthouse here.
like
For such a small.
Yeah, there's a strong tornado on the northwest hook right.
Interesting. Our radar here to use is Wichita Falls still. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's definitely another. Yeah, that new hook though is getting going. Yeah, just as long as one of the two hooks is dominant. My only worry would be they both just keep trying to outdo each other. But if that east hook becomes dominant, I think that'd be ideal. Look at these windmills right here, guys. Look at this.
yeah, we're very
stack.
close to the storm. We're only
Look at that stack of windmills.
we're about ready to start getting into some of this precip, so
I don't know if my transmission went through, but there's a strong tornado probably in that northwest hook.
Yeah, it went through. It looks like there are like 4 or 5 spotter dots down there. Not a lie. We're gonna have it mostly to ourselves, but they all look like they're on the new hook now. So I wonder if any of them see it. So I guess if they're all on the new hook, then that probably means that that's the one that probably will take over.
The best place on this storm might be west to observe the tornadoes.
You don't think it's too wrapped up in rain, probably?
Yeah, it's definitely a rain rat. I'd be afraid to be in between.
I'll be starting to get some precip now. PDS warning. Oh, it's an observed particular danger situation. Yeah.
PDS warning. And the crazy thing is that's the occluding part of the storm, not even the main part that's forming now. Yeah, that new hook is getting going there. You can see the convergence happening on the new hook. There, yeah, that's certainly a...
Let me see.
I think we might beat it to Jacksboro.
No, Scott's up north, guys. Scott's in Sulphur. He's not, he's somewhere up in up on the Oklahoma stuff. He is not down here.
My backpack should be in reach back there. My Fujifilm camera is back there in my bag, so whenever you want to grab that and just set it up over there, it's just right here in this backpack.
Oh, Bob Peak, not Scott Peak. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, I know Scott's up north.
Bob's Road.
He would have been on this radio with us. We're the only two that went down here.
It's funny because we were the ones talking about it together at like 2 o'clock.
Why didn't Connor say he didn't want to come down here?
He said it was too far to get down here, so he just decided not to. He said he felt like out of position, so.
I feel like he would have made it.
Yeah, they're all still north of, they're all still in like Davis, and I don't think any of them are coming down here unless it starts to cross 35, which it is.
2 tornado warning storms now up by Ada. They do not look tornadic.
Yeah, I just saw a picture of it, of the milk, and I'm like, that's just classic Oklahoma milk. That really what made the decision for me to like South better is just because of the low-level lapse rates. To me, that was the difference, and I think that is a huge difference in a lot of good-looking storms versus bad-looking storms, is what I pick up on now over the years. You got low-level lapse rates of 6 to 6.5, or you got low-level lapse rates of 9 out here. So it's like a pretty easy choice to me.
Yeah, thermos can make up so much when it comes to, you know, just tornadoes. Like sometimes you just have like bad shear and good thermos, you can still get a great tornado. Pretty nice mid-level feeder band just to our southwest.
That's massive. To me, it looks like it's completely shedding off and occluding the old hook, and that new hook is going to be in business in about next 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, if you can keep this up, I mean, each cycle will probably be even better.
I think we'll beat it to Jacksboro, so we might just get a little south of Bowie and then dive west into it. I don't think the hail doesn't look too crazy on it, actually, right now.
No, it's not bad. Are you guys going to top your tank and buoy?
Yeah, we probably should. We're starting to get just under a half tank.
Yeah, I'm just slightly over half tank, but I think I'm going to do that.
There's a road, there's a due west road southwest of Bowie, and I'm hoping that I can make that and then do that. That's my goal.
Yeah, I see that there. I don't know if we'll make it there in time with a gas stop, but we'll see.
I mean, if we're at about a half tank, it won't take us more than.
We have 150 miles left. We do have that extra 5 gallons.
We shouldn't rely on us to be stranded for that.
No. No, what I'm saying is if we're getting really low and we have that extra 5 gallons is gonna
but
give us an extra 7
I would rather
to 80
top
miles.
off than rely on it.
All right, you just want me to top
That's my opinion.
I'd rather it takes us 2 minutes. We don't have to get off an interstate or anything here.
Remember, that side.
What? Left side? Or right side? Right side. Gosh dang it, guys.
You know what, Chad? I don't care what Ben says. I'm ordering him. You're on the diesel.
I know.
I'm ordering him a sign that literally tells him which side of the.
So my car, the gas thing's on the opposite side of this car.
I know, but I literally told you the other day. What did I say to you? I said I'm going to order you one. You're like, no, I don't need it. I don't need it. Apparently you do because you still confuse it. All right, we gotta hurry up here.
Oh, they're waving at us.
Who's that?
People over there.
We'll wave back at him, guys. You guys wave back at him.
What's your zip code, Garrett?
86334.
86 what?
334.
334.
Yeah. Chad, you gotta get gas first. We're at the Conoco, right as you come in the buoy.
Copy that. Still looks like there's a tight couplet just west of Joy. We'll meet you at the pump.
Oh no. Yeah, everyone better run and get their snacks in now, guys. Bye.
How y'all doing? Good, how are you doing?
Dude, it snuck up. It was hiding behind trees.
Alright.
Alright, full tank. We don't have to worry about it now.
They could take our pump. Ooh, E. Ooh, 5, 4, 3. Oh,
Right
Ow! Look at this inflow feeder. Yeah, right now I just have a, yeah, I don't know if...
I think Jacksboro, I think we're just fine. Yeah, Freddie missed the gas station. He decided to yeet it and miss it.
He's getting gas there, right, though?
Yeah, now he is.
Okay, gotcha. Go through this town of Bowie right here. This is still ahead of us. It's a decent sized town, actually.
So it's a very decently sized town.
I mean, it probably has like a few thousand people, I assume.
Yeah, probably.
All right, guys, time to lock in. Time to lock in here. Lock in. This storm is monstrous. Whether it produces a monster tornado or not, it's a monstrous storm. So. Wind barbs out south of this now. We're out of the southeast. East of Jacksboro, it's 83 over 68.
All right, Chad, we're getting very close into this storm, guys. Now we're starting to get there.
Starting to get there, guys.
We're very, very close. You guys can see our location and the radar. You guys can see that we're starting to get there.
We're gonna go southwest of Bowie here. Look at the lightning, guys, starting to pick up now. Here we go. We're headed towards this particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. I'm not sure if that big tornado that did touch down, I'm not sure if that is still on the ground or not, but they still have it warned. So take it as the warning says so. We do not have eyes on the base yet.
West Clay Street.
Quite yet here.
Let's see, guys. Alright, we're very close. Why are we in Texas? Because the better storm
is in Texas.
We made that decision a long time ago. I do see that there was additional storms that fired up by sulfur. I just don't believe...
Too late, I think. Too little too late now, right?
I just don't believe in those right now, honestly. The boundary that everything's been hoping on is very close to those cells, so they still have a chance.
I think we made the right choice regardless, guys. I really do.
At the stop sign,
chicks are here.
West Clay Street.
Jacksboro. Storm's heading in your direction here. Jacksboro's a good-sized town, right?
Continue straight.
I believe. Oh, they didn't extend the PDS, but they extended the whole thing. Radar indicated. It looks like the initial tornado is lifted, but the new circulation that fired.
We're very close to the radio tower, so it's going to be a little wonky in here.
Okay, gotcha.
Once I hear that it's very clear, and see all these towers around here, I'm not surprised that
I think I might be able to go southwest here and then go on this road west.
Yeah, I think so.
Towards Shannon. I think it's moving slow enough now. I think it's actually slowing down a bit. It looks like it's just that new hook struggled. It looks like it's about to try to get another new hook to do it. Cycling these hooks, yeah, quickly. Let me see how far. It's hard to judge. I can't see my road on that radar, so it's hard to judge how far it is.
What road?
The one near Postoke. It's just southwest. It's just, you know, if you follow this highway south.
You follow this storm. If you follow us down to Jacksboro, this highway, you're fine. As far as I can see.
I just think we're gonna get
right here.
I just think we're gonna get to Jacksboro.
Right here.
Turn right onto FM 21.
That's my road. I see is right here.
Gotcha.
You think that this hook is back here? It's gonna get down here by the time we can get there? I don't think so.
I think we're gonna beat. I'm just saying we're gonna beat it to Jacksboro by a good bit.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't. Yeah, it's 22 miles northwest.
We're like 25 minutes from Jacksboro.
Yeah, 32 miles. We're fine.
So I'm saying I have a road west and 12 miles, like a highway, not like a dirt, like a highway, like a paved highway. So. All right, we're all gassed up, ready to go. 75-mile-an-hour speed limit here in the great state of Texas. We'll be taking advantage of that speed limit to get out of the storm.
Chad, we're starting to get on this storm. We're about ready to enter the tornado warning.
Here we go. Here we go. I just think it shedded the hook that it had further east, and it's forming. It's like, yeah, I don't know. There it is.
There's tornado warning. That's insane.
Here we go, guys. Tornado warning here.
Time to lock in, chat. Those of you members, put the lock-in emoji in the chat. We just got into the new tornado warning. We are about, I would say we're 20 minutes from Jacksboro. Just an FYI for him.
I wish I could see towns on this. It's not moving. This storm is moving very slow right now.
It is moving very slow. Alright guys, let's see. You guys, I don't know, you guys might like that view a little bit better. I
think right now it's cooler, yeah.
It's a little bit more of the vibe.
I start to see the structure out ahead of us already now. See it? Out to the left of the road. See the structure?
Yeah. I'm gonna change my title. You watch it when I do something.
What'd you change it to?
I'm going to right now. No, I haven't done it yet. I'm going to.
You didn't change it to Texas yet? Oh.
What is it? Chad, we're starting to get there. We're starting to get on.
Ooh, a little bit of rain on the side of the road there. Trying to figure out which route we need to take to get to it. Tornado warning, guys. Lots of oh, you can see the structure. I bet this thing is incredible.
How about that? Tornado warning is in Texas now.
Good job. That sounds good.
I gotta change the thumbnail to Texas because everything is saying.
Holy smokes!
My God!
What is, I don't know if that's contam, but like that's still a very strong signature, you know. It's all contaminated. But wow. It's such a
better update this thumbnail because everyone's probably thinking we're in
Oklahoma.
Yeah. I don't think it makes a difference, but
yeah, I don't think so. But it could make a small. I mean, if it takes 2 minutes to do, you might as well do it. Can't figure out if I want to take the road due west down here and try to like punch through some of the core and like end up right at the hook, or if that's too sketchy because there's not a good road network south of that road, that main highway. Or I want to go down to Jacksboro and just go up.
I'm gonna go south. I think it's too sketchy, and yeah, I mean it still hasn't fully figured itself out yet.
Yeah, good point. And I can already see a glimpse of the structure. This structure is probably going to be pretty ridiculous. So yeah.
Holy cow, guys! Look at the.
If we add an additional 10 minutes, I'd say yes.
Look at the structure, chat.
I wonder if we don't have to go all the way down to Jacksboro. I wonder if we have another road north of Jacksboro probably that we can take. As long as we're out of the rain, I don't mind taking a gravel or dirt road, really, if it's not that long.
Alright, I changed it.
I think north of Jacksboro we have another option.
Robert, thank you for the super chat. Big W's to you in the chat. Thank you so much for the support.
That's a hydroplane in here. Looking at radar, this guy might be gearing up here.
Yeah, I agree. It's gonna probably put a sick tour down here a little bit. There is a road northeast of Jacksboro, but the problem is there's a lake that's east of Jacksboro, so we gotta really keep that in mind. It's probably gonna kill a lot of our roads.
Yes, and I don't want to lose service, so I might just play it safe. I don't know how far you are behind us, but just watch out. This road is very hydroplane prone.
I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I've already started to slide a little bit back here. I had to back down the speed.
TJ, thank you for this. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Big W's to you in the chat, TJ.
Guys, this storm is a monster, okay? This storm, whether it puts down a monster tornado or not, it's a monster. So it has a, like we've said for a little bit. Whoa!
Oh my God!
Golly! Like we've said for a little bit, it's going to have the opportunity to produce intense tornadoes here. So. At least that wasn't a deep puddle, just a long one. We kind of come out of nowhere.
Guys, look at that hat. Oh my gosh.
That's classic supercell structure, guys. This is what you call a Texas monster here. Yeah, this is a very hydroplane prone road. Look at all the puddles in the road. Look at all these puddles in the road, guys. That is incredible.
Chat, there's your little hat. Look at that hat.
You see this guy now. Look at that.
You like that one better?
When we're turned towards it, yeah. I mean, once we do this, then it's better to go here. You see what I'm saying? Go down to Jacksboro. Maybe once we get right north of Jacksboro.
There you go. Yeah.
If we get north of Jacksboro out of the rain, maybe we can take a run. Because see, there's not much distance. We just need to get to this highway over here. There's not much distance there if we have to take a side road. Holy smokes! Look at all this puddling. There's a ton of it. Wow. And we're pretty sparse here if you get down to Jacksboro roads.
Alright guys, you can't quite see anything yet.
No, we can just see the structure. We have a bad road network here to get onto this storm. So it's hard to do much here.
Shadow, thank you for the 10 bomb. Big W's to you in the chat.
I think that was the highway I would have had to take there. It says it was a highway, so I'd be surprised if it wasn't paved. But if it's not paved, then that is not something I'd want to said like Highway 50 something. I'm like, oh, a highway. Yeah, dude. I mean, there's nothing consolidated, but just like.
I mean, we're gonna find out before too long.
Sure, wind farms right there. See, these are the days that can do these big things like this when you just have like that subtle, like I said, you just have that subtle zonal flow up there aloft without much forcing. There you go. We got now it's in the 200 SRH column, and that's 20 minutes ago too. So. The terrain over here is not very good considering how far west of 35 we are. Once we get out of this rain, we'll be able to go at a better speed here.
TJ, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Big W's to TJ in the chat, guys. There she is.
Oh my gosh.
I know there's some rain on the wind on the camera,
that's our best view.
That's the best view for the moment.
Once we get out of the rain, dude, like I said, the floors is some mothership, so there we go. That's a mothership right there, guys. We're not going to be in the rain for too many more miles here. We really won't. But this storm is so big that the rain has actually been sitting here for over half an hour, just right ahead of this. So they need the rain down here in Texas. That's good. Holy smokes. Yeah, this thing has structure of the year structure already, at least at this point in the year.
Dude, I'm so excited to get out ahead of this.
I wish we had an hour more of daylight. Oh my gosh, but it's okay. We still got another hour left.
I got a scud lowering on the leading edge there.
Holy
yeah, I think it's scud on that.
Holy smokes, dude. Look at that structure. Oh my gosh. It just gets better. Holy smokes. Yeah, you can tell there's some convective inhibition and the whole thing is just getting forced up. And yeah, we're going to have some insane shots and this is incredible. So I'm so glad that we realized to come down here. This has been my gut feeling all day, honestly.
If we can get a mothership with like a stovepipe underneath, I'll actually be very happy.
Yes, and this is my south bias I get made fun of for. Here it is. This is when it works.
No, but today I feel like it just made sense. You know, the ceiling down, I think this was the ceiling play all along.
Yeah, it was, and I don't think we started to realize it until 2 or 3 o'clock, but I think just everybody being so locked in on North and the SPC just made us nervous, but I mean, it made sense. You had like 5,000 cape, and I mean, zonal, just that 40 knots of zonal flow aloft is just perfect to get these deviant storms.
Well, it's like a spaceship. I agree, guys. I need to feel your energy in the chat, guys.
Let's go, guys. Okay, we're finally out of this rain here, so we can pick up our speed a little bit here. I get a chance to get around this guy going. He's going 55 here. I'd like to go a little faster. 55. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
Letting you go.
Appreciate it, bro.
Once we get a really good...
once we get closer and out of this haziness.
It's just some incredible structure, guys, once we get in front of that.
Dude, this is like the storm in western Oklahoma a couple years ago. Remember the one that put down the wedge in Custer City?
No, I know that.
You guys probably were out there for that. It looks identical to that one.
Yeah, this very well could end up being structure of the year.
Yeah, at least to this point. It looks exactly like that storm in western Oklahoma a couple years ago that put down the monster wedge in Custer City, west of Weatherford. I think you're up in Kansas.
Chad, just look
Oh
at.
yeah, I remember that day. Hopefully we get the same thing here.
Wow,
Dude,
look at that thing from the bottom.
holy. Wait, it has another layer.
Has a
under it.
whole nother layer underneath.
Golly. Okay.
We've been lacking that other layer all year.
At some point here, I wouldn't mind finding that road to connect the two highways since we're out of the rain now. Hopefully we. What about? Well, that we just crossed our road that we could have took probably. So. Oh my gosh! Well,
Yeah, look at that scud feeding into it.
Booster was.
I see the scud feeding into it.
Starting Route 2 State Highway 148.
Yeah, since we can see the structure here, we're just gonna go down to Jacksboro and then
Turn right onto Omaha.
to the other highway. So.
Yep, same here.
Oh my gosh. This is, guys, this is the, like, I'm a tornado guy over structure guy, but this is the kind of structure that just is, will just blow your socks off.
Can't see that back behind the rain, but there's a little, like, there is a lowering there, definitely.
Yeah, if you look at velocity, nothing's consolidated right now. It's still just got that massive merry-go-round mezzo.
Chad, I need you guys to share the stream.
Share the stream, smash the like button.
I need you guys to, smash that like button.
We're on the best storm of the day right here. This is the best storm of the day. This is better than anyone else's. No one else is on a storm like this other than Freddie.
A lot south.
So, this is the storm of the day. So we need you guys to smash that like button.
I need to
like
put you
Garrett
guys
said.
back up here on the front just for now. I would like to keep you guys back there, but
There's so many trees.
there's so many trees in the way.
At least our trees are the short ones and not the tall pines in the eastern half of the state.
Grifter, good to see you, Grifter.
This terrain is a little bit worse than I remember over here.
Yeah, it's not very good.
I mean, I knew it wasn't great, but this is like almost worse than, southeast Oklahoma. It's just the trees are shorter.
I don't know if it's worse, but
It's not far off. Not like the mountains in southeast Oklahoma. That's obviously like unchaseable. Like, you know what I mean.
definitely the best storm of the day, guys.
All right, guys, in about 7 or 8 minutes, we're gonna be able to turn and we're gonna be able to start getting closer to it. Because of our road
I want to be able to
network.
put you guys on our amazing camera, but I can't do that right now.
For the time being. Once we get closer to it here in like 8-9 minutes, we have as you can tell, we're in a very sparse rural area. We do not have a good road network to catch this storm. We have to stay on these highways, and these highways allow us to move very fast. So, yeah, there you can probably get a view of it now.
Back up behind the trees.
Holy smokes. We got cows. We got cows.
Yeah, we just have to work. We got all these trees. That's why I don't want to put you guys on this camera because we got all these trees, and then
you're just looking
at trees.
Now we got the sun glare in the shot too, so. It looks like it's trying to tighten up for a tornado on the latest couple scans, so it will get there right in time here in like 20 minutes.
Kane, good to see you. PDS cows indeed. Once you guys are gonna be blown away once I can put you guys on this camera.
Here's that other tornado, the second one, I think PDS. Kind of too tall. Yeah, the Chad posted a picture about half an hour ago. The other tornado that got in PDS horn, and it was just kind of like a skinny stovepipe, very low visibility. So I'm sure nobody had roads to get over into it. So far, this thing has been putting out tall tornadoes with the two it did, and not low, grungy ones. This is definitely the best structure this might be the best structure I've seen in a couple of years. Last year was some good structure, but not quite with some of the past. Last year was a tornado heavy year, so, but this is some incredible structure. It may, like I said, it may be the best I've seen in a couple of years here, which is pretty phenomenal. I've been on hundreds of storms.
The sun in the background, guys, it's making it look very...
Oh, it still looks pretty crazy. You can still see it. It's pretty crazy. Guys, give it 10 minutes. Our view is gonna be about 3 or 4 times better here in about 10 minutes. So give us a minute here. We have to get out ahead of it because we don't have the roads. Get over on it. Our route to turn north to this thing is in about 5-6 miles, maybe less actually now. So, dude, look at the upper level structure. Oh my gosh!
I just want the sun to not be glaring on it so bad.
We're gonna get a better view, Garrett. Don't worry. There's there's that inflow feeder tail was blocking the sun for a little bit.
Well, yeah, when we are approaching it, now that we're getting hit by it.
We can't do anything about the sun. You know, the storm wouldn't be here without the sun, I guess, right? Right. There's not a single merger on this. Nothing. It's just by itself. Going due south now. At this rate, this is going to head right down to Weatherford in the next 2 or 3 hours. Here.
Chatters, drive closer to the tornado. We gotta get to our road first.
I have a road right here to get to a highway, so I'm taking it.
Starting route to 3,907 to 3,925 Old Post Oak Road.
I'm gonna take
In 2.5 miles, turn right onto Oakwood Avenue.
That road came up very fast there. So spin around here and take it. Got the police and the fire.
Oh, I can't wait to have these cameras look at it.
Turn left onto Red Road.
There's a sheriff watching the storm.
All right, Chad, let's see. I bet you Friday's one of those.
Yeah. This road will take us to our main highway here. Cut us in there a little, so we don't have to go too far south.
Right onto Old Post Oak Road.
Get on this road for a mile, and then we'll have our main one. Holy smokes, it is wrapping up. It is wrapping up. Nothing like consolidated low-level rotation is what it looks like, but mid-levels are cranking on this, obviously.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Old Post Oak Road.
This road in a mile takes me north. So.
Yeah, I want to finish north.
That's what we're trying to do. It takes me north up to it. We just had a bad road network to approach this storm, guys, but very thankful we got those 75-mile-an-hour speed limit Texas roads. That made it so much easier to get onto this thing.
Sean from Tire Pros is watching. Oh, what's up, Sean?
Shout out to
Prescott Tire Pros. Yes.
Prescott. Is it Prescott or Prescott?
It's Prescott.
Old Post Oak Road.
Yeah, look at. They're starting to get We're starting to get up in here.
Let's see. This road takes me north here. I guess it's farther. I guess maybe the structure's more over to the west than the north. Like over here. This road takes me like this towards the hook, I believe. I should just go.
Ah, it's just tricky because we could totally make it in. We could totally make it in there.
I'd rather. Okay, over here. Let me see something. Yeah, I got a plan here.
Because you could go up this way.
Yeah, I got a plan. I'm just gonna do this right here. Go north here.
Okay.
Starting route to 7,601 to 7,613.
It's tightening up,
State
honestly, so
Highway
maybe it's ready to
148.
produce.
Head northwest on Red Road, then take the first right onto Old Post Oak Road. Tornado warning affected area ahead. Please proceed.
As we go north, I think we'll lose the sun here.
In about 4.5 miles, turn left onto Jameson.
The mezzo is definitely wobbling, yes, but we're not going into them. We're not going up into it necessarily.
No, this is probably not a storm that we really want to be inside of. Or at least I personally would not want to be inside of. My phone said this is a highway. Which, this is fine, it's gravel, it's not so bad, but it said it was a highway. Here's our view right here. Oh my gosh, dude. I wish the visibility and the haze was a bit less here.
A bit less, yes.
Well, as we get closer, I think when we lose the sun, I think it will be better. I have 2 bars here. Not bad. Holy, that is rain wrap
Hey,
now.
yo, Max, you copy?
That is rain wrap now.
Yes.
No tornado at the moment that we can see on this Texas cell, but the structure is out of this world.
Thank you for the update.
I don't know.
You might want to get some videos of this.
Yeah.
I hope it's in focus, but
holy. The problem with that camera is the angle isn't very wide. We're gonna get some crazy shots on our phone. I think camera and that DJI will get some nice shots of it.
I'm not even recording.
Yeah, I'd record on. You don't need to record on the Fuji. It's fine. Save that for the tornadoes. It doesn't do structure as well. Oh my gosh, this is probably rain wrapped if there's something in there. This is very rain wrapped. The storm looks incredibly rain wrapped.
What do you guys think of the storm, guys? Let us know in the chat. What do you guys think of the storm? I want to see your comments in the chat. Say that's why I had to get you guys onto the front camera so you guys can see it.
Yeah, in about a mile and a half, I'm gonna go towards the more main highway because that's probably what we're gonna want to dive south on in about 30 minutes. Chasers, probably.
Oh, a very skinny road.
It's all good.
They're letting you go.
Appreciate it.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Jameson Road.
Good night. This is a big storm. Someone's behind us. Is that Freddy on this road?
Could be.
Yeah, he might have taken this one. that hook is incredibly rain wrapped, but it is extreme.
What a look at that camera.
Oh my gosh. I almost wonder if we want to get like further south of it again and more on the west side though. But
Holy cow, guys. We'll just look at this thing.
we're gonna have to run from it in about 5 or 10 minutes here. Look at the blue.
Yeah, look at that helical blue just popping in here.
Turn left onto Jameson Road.
It is definitely a mothership, guys.
Holy. So yeah, it's getting too wrapped up in rain there. Maybe we'll see if we see a tornado back in there, it's probably gonna be the
This is your best view, is right here, unfortunately.
I'm just getting her highway here, 2 miles. Whee! Bumpy. Yeah, it's probably Freddy, I'm sure. Behind us there. If we get a tornado out of this,
Can we stop for a moment? That's what I was asking Ben about. But he wants to get to that highway before something.
we could stop on the highway, guys. We'll have a better view, and that's our escape away from getting 70-mile-an-hour baseballs, which is what we don't want. There.
Holy smoke,
Bro, get over. There you go. He was like in the middle of the road for a while. I was like, is he gonna get over? Let's see, that doesn't.
The problem is the problem that we
Storm's
have.
too close to us now.
I mean, not necessarily that. I think the problem is all these trees.
In 1 mile, turn
I think the
right
storm
onto
is
State
really
Highway 48.
too close to us. It's higher based right now. I can't see any. Since I can't even see it back into the rain, it kind of just makes me want to get 10 miles out in front of it and just get the structure in a time lapse, you know? That's how I feel about this. I didn't know how visible we'd have it here, so.
Holy smokes.
Seems like, yeah, normal Texas Hill Country experience here, guys. Your normal experience in the Texas Hill Country. Yeah, I say we just go for the structure on this guy. We're not seeing a tornado if there is one. At least we're...
First, Vulture Eye, good to see you in here. Alright, now we're starting to get into the precip all of a sudden.
Yeah, just a little bit. I think it just sped up. I think the storm sped up, actually. I think it's moving faster.
It's sped up now?
Yes, it's moving quicker.
Out of the thin blue air.
Turn right onto State Highway.
Yeah, it started moving quicker in the last, like, 30 minutes.
Left.
Well, we might just want to get out ahead of it and get the structure. Here. Because we're losing the structure now. We're too close. We're too close to it, but... Can you see anything back in the rain, or...?
No.
No, okay. Just wasn't sure.
That's gotta be a terrible location for that radio, I swear.
Oh, since it's not doing, yeah.
DL said it's supposed to go up there, but the more I think about it, the more I don't know, because it seems like it gets blocked.
By something.
By something every time.
He could have pulled off a little further. If we see something back there, our camera probably will see it before we do, honestly, right? So we gotta. You never know. Sometimes when these things really start to produce, they clear rain. They clear the rain out. So this is gonna beeline towards Jacksboro. Maybe just slightly to the east of it.
Everybody's braking pretty hardcore here, so.
Yeah, I just think our strat here should just be getting 10 miles out ahead of it and just sit and let it.
I mean,
because we're not seeing anything in there right now.
well, the problem I see is that if we do that, then it does decide, then we're 10 miles out in front of it.
Yeah. At least it's moving at you. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
And I mean, it's not like it doesn't have a weak velo. It definitely has a
strong
couplet there.
It may. It's in between 3 radars. I don't know which one is the pass here. It's losing the. Obviously, it's losing this. Holy. Look at that. That's incredible. It's obviously losing that Wichita Falls
radar. Yeah. All right, chat. There's you guys' look from our vantage point here. There is better structure on it. We just have to get a little bit better out in front of it again.
It really did pick up the last half hour. So, at least it looked like to me. Is there a new warning now?
New tornado warning for baseballs.
Extended that. Yeah, if we can get ahead of the second layer, it's gonna look insane. We have a really good highway to follow it. So this is gonna be guys, this storm is gonna chase us more than we're gonna chase it. I feel like it's gonna chase us hardcore here.
Bobby, thank you for the super chat. Is Austin, Texas in the path? Let me see if I don't know. Let me see where Justin, Texas is at.
I thought he said Austin for a second. Or I thought he said is Austin in the path. Yeah, this is gonna head right towards guys.
No, you guys in Austin, this is gonna be this at the moment it'll pass to your south, but this thing is still hours away from you.
This is mostly looks like it's going to pass west of DFW, but Weatherford, it might go right to Weatherford. It might go west of DFW and to Weatherford, is what it looks like it could. But we're gonna get out ahead of this another 5-10 minutes, and then when we have a shot, we're gonna flip around and get another view of it here.
It's gonna be tough getting a look at this thing.
I know, it's so wrapped up in rain. Dude, if you look at the Dallas radar, just go look at the scan on velocity. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I got it up right now. It looks nuts.
How is that not producing a tornado?
Just buried back in the rain.
Yeah, or if it might be, it's buried there. So yeah, I think if something strong happens, I think it'll poke out. I think our plan, at least now, is to get 10 miles ahead of it and just get the structure. But if it starts to really wrap, we have a nice highway to just start driving it up to it. Should follow this highway southeast of Jacksboro, right down to Weatherford.
Yeah, we got to get rid of the follow, which is good. It's just the approach is just not ideal right now from a safety perspective. If the thing does drop, it almost want to be tucked up in the notch, like east of it.
Yes.
But the problem is that in order to be there, you pretty much have to
go on dirt.
I mean, you almost have to sacrifice your chase at that point.
Yeah, that's
because you got to get onto dirt probably, and I mean east of Jacksboro, there might be some opportunities. We'll see.
critical alert, severe thunderstorm warning, baseballs. So we got severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings on this cell, guys. Definitely a very potent thunderstorm.
Extremely potent.
Can't believe all the trees that are around here.
By the way, that tornado earlier on this, like a little bit ago, half an hour ago, was a wedge for a short period of time. We're coming into Jacksboro here, so I'm just gonna get a view here before I don't want to get into town. Or you can't see it.
Hear the sirens.
There's the sirens, guys. There they are. Oh, perfect. This parking lot's perfect to get a view of it. Oh, back to Chicken Express. Who would have thought we'd end up here again?
Turn the car face that way.
Obviously, right?
Oh, okay. Let's say we can face. Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, I meant. Oh, I guess you didn't.
Where do you want me to turn the car?
This way.
Oh, like this?
Yes.
Okay, I gotcha.
They can see the structure that way.
Yeah.
This is our area of interest, possibly. If this thing does, it's right here, and they can see that very clearly.
Yes.
So
you can drive up here, I might lose some of those trees just a little bit here.
I think that would be where it'd be, right?
Yeah, it might be tucked up in a little bit more to the east, but yes. It's just such a massive, yeah, it's just such a massive storm here. Oh my gosh, what a monster.
But look at all these other.
Up there now?
They now went. There was a tornado near Wynwood.
Was it good?
It's actually tightening up.
Holy smokes. Wynwood?
Yep.
That storm looks awful on velocity, or on radar.
Yeah, look at it though.
Oh my God.
Chad, I think you guys would really like this image right here.
Our structure's gotten a bit worse. It's pulling in a lot of mid-level clouds, but... What? Do you see it? There's no, it's all wrapped up in the rain, so... But it might slide just to the east.
You can see the rain currents over here, Ben.
Yeah, you can see them flying around.
You can see them flying around back there.
I wonder if Dallas is our radar to look at now.
It might be. It might be.
We're 67 miles from it.
Watch. I'm watching over here. Watch over here. Everyone's looking at. Everyone's focusing on not seeing it in the rain, but there's some rotation there.
Think so? Like I said, I think if it puts down a big one, it'll pop itself out. Usually that's what happens, right? That mesocyclone is going to constrict, you know, and it's going to pop it out. It's going to go, it looks like it's going to jog east to Jacksboro. To me. It may, but I think it's going to slide just to the east of here, so I think it's going to miss Jacksboro to the east.
Bro, how's there no signal here for radio? This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it should slide, unless it just does a crazy sharp turn, it's going to slide just east of here, this town, looks like.
The guys in Jacksboro, I'm like debating maybe trying to hit this thing on this highway.
Talking about the one just southeast of Jacksboro that goes towards Runaway Bay.
Yeah, I'm also talking about 59 here. About to cross 59. I just don't think I have the balls to do it, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, I think this thing picked up speed too. I don't know if I want any part of being in there.
I just want to wait and see if this thing can clear out at some point.
You'd think if it dropped a big tornado and that mesocyclone really started to constrict, it would clear out some of that rain most of the time.
Yeah, it could. I mean, yeah, we got 380. I don't know if there's any. Actually, there's a south road, so we could take 380 if we want to, and then we could pop south down to that 199.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna go through Jacksboro and just go a little east.
Finally got this out of here. I've been wanting to get this.
Yeah, if you take that 380, 114 over towards Vineyard, there's a road that goes down to the other highway, the 199, and then you got the 281, and then the terrain gets much better down towards Weatherford, and we should have more side roads. Oh, you made it down here, nice.
Yeah.
What's up?
North for a little while and bomb down. How you guys doing?
Now there's tornadoes up in Oklahoma.
Of course.
Yeah.
What can you do?
I think this is the right store to be on anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, this thing is
A beast. We're about to just head southeast of town and get on. We have nice highways to get down to it towards Weatherford, so.
I just don't know what, you know, I was looking at the horseshoe. It's
Starting route to 760.
Are you guys gonna try that 380?
The circulation should be to the east, northeast. It's wrapped in there, so.
Man, it's dropped twice.
Yeah, it's dropped twice. Dropped a big tornado earlier, so it's.
Yeah, I mean, look at that horseshoe.
Yeah. No reason why this cannot drop again.
Slightly sketch, but it just depends on how quick we get there.
Right there.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna head out. We're gonna
We
head
just
out.
found Mike in town.
Do you think we're safe?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, we're
You're
good.
good.
Okay, thank you, man.
He said Wichita Falls, so it's catch you soon,
heading
Mike.
for Joplin, Texas.
The Joplin Slumber, finally.
All right, guys. Well, there's your structure. It's really now there.
Now it's
not.
there,
It's not over there anymore.
It's moving east a little bit more, yeah. So we're gonna get out ahead of it again, southeast of town. It could drop a big tornado any minute. It really could. It's gonna be tough to see. I think our cameras will be able to see it better than our own eyes will be able to see it. So everybody out here is sitting out there watching it. So that's nice to see. It should miss right here, just to the east there.
Rotation did tighten up on this, guys.
They got 15 minutes of daylight. I almost wonder if we can slip in behind it, you know?
He's talking to us.
Yeah, behind it. I know he's talking to us.
Oh, okay.
Who else would he be talking to?
But I mean, we haven't responded to his last like 10 transmissions.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, we were talking to Mike, so he made it down here. Yeah, I don't know. Still a lot of light, honestly, for 8 o'clock. So we probably will have some sort of light for almost an hour. There's downtown right here.
The good thing about 380 is it goes east, so if we, there ended up being a big tornado on the ground, we could then follow behind it on that 380 road for a few miles.
Where's 380? I don't even see it. Oh, 380 east. I see.
That's just to the south. I think I have that pinned.
He has it. It goes right towards one runway bay,
and then you have a road. You have a road down towards Vineyard.
Yeah.
Starting route to 76458.
So I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting my route here figured out. All right, there we go.
In about 2.5 miles, turn left onto US 380.
There is a literal UFO, chat, over here.
Structure's gotten better now again in the last.
StormRunner Media.
What? Oh, there he is. Oh, hi there. We're bugging here. I have 4 bars at AT&T, but I guess this is Starlink. Yeah, it looks like the storm is taking a slightly more easterly turn. I mean, it's still diving southeast, but just slightly more east than it had been.
Yeah, I see that. I wonder if maybe that would be better for tornadoes, potentially.
That's what I'm starting to wonder. I have no idea, because when it produced the 2 earlier, it looked like it was diving south, so.
It had that. I think the reason why it was doing that is because it had a hold of its boundary.
Oh yeah.
Now I don't even see
So you
it.
think it's just trying to do its own thing? It's got away from that boundary.
I don't really see that zone boundary anymore. I wonder if it broke off of its own boundary, and yeah, it's just doing its own thing now.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it broke off from its own boundary and it's trying to just do its own thing now, because I can't quite see it, but if you go to the Wichita Falls radar, I don't know how far down south it extends, but it doesn't look like it's attached to it anymore.
This was structure on it posted like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Jeez, where's that at? I think we're too close.
I'm sorry,
for that,
what?
so.
Like what's attached to it? You talking that boundary?
Yeah, when I was dropping those tornadoes, it was attached to its own boundary, but now I can't see if it's still attached to its own boundary anymore.
I bet it still is. It just kind of wraps around. It looks like there's a decent amount of RFD again with it, so it's probably just wrapping into it. The velocity, I wouldn't be shocked if there's a tornado in progress, just buried deep in there.
Yeah, I think we have plenty of time to take this highway that you're talking about to the east and then drop down to Joplin.
Yeah, I completely agree. I'm going to take that 380, especially with it doing that east jog. Maybe we wait for it to pass and just slip in behind it. I'm really tempted to do that.
How big do you think the hail is in the RFD? Seems like the hail on this thing can't be too like crazy based off of reflectivity.
It's Texas now, we're talking.
I mean, yeah, reflectivity doesn't look great, but I wouldn't rule out this thing still hucking some like rogue softballs or something.
Yeah, Garrett just mentioned the fact to me that we are in Texas, so yeah.
Turn left onto
Yeah. Yeah, it's one for baseball right now.
Yeah. There's a picture about 20 minutes ago on social media. Someone looked like they were maybe 15, 20 miles ahead of it, and the structure was just otherworldly. Like, just super constricted, just insane.
severe thunderstorm warning, affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
All right, guys, this is kind of what we're looking at here.
We'll see if we can see anything poke out of the rain here, guys. Very wrapped up in rain. You know, there's no reason why it couldn't possibly poke itself out, so we'll see.
Daisy, good to see you.
This is a monstrous supercell. Extremely, extremely monstrous.
This thing is definitely very grumpy. I will give you guys this.
Yeah, so to get to that other road that goes down to Joplin, it's about 9 or 10 miles on this road, so not bad. But I don't know if I want to do that or play the hook slice game.
I feel like your best odds at seeing a tornado would be playing the hook slice.
What the?
The rumble strip is literally like in the middle of the road.
But no matter how you slice it, it's gonna be sketch.
Definitely got a very low lowering in there, yes. You guys can see that.
I think it's trying to clear itself out a little bit. I wonder if to the east of it in that notch where there's not rain, I wonder if that's where you see it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I wonder about going further east is like maybe if you're in, like you said, in the notch, you can see it.
Yeah, you could too. I would also say, like, with the sun setting, your light's going to be behind it, so you might have a better shot of actually getting contrast from the east side.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. If I want to let it pass and cook slice, I have to stop right here.
What is that?
That's rain. It's a range shift, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I think we might just, best bet is just go out to Vineyard and go south to Joplin here and stay out ahead of it. See if we can see it in the notch.
We got a pretty good, jeez, this rumble strip. Got a pretty good view of this horseshoe though, so if we have good features, we could probably take this thing out.
Yep, I think it's cleared itself out a little bit more. Which, like I said, I think if it produces a good tornado, I think it'll be semi-visible.
Chat, where are you guys all tuning in from, guys? Where's everyone tuning in from? I want to see your comments in the chat box.
It's a tough call. I'm just gonna keep going east for now, because I mean, if you're west, your structure sucks anyway. So you know, maybe we can get close to it from the east side. Just play the notch.
Jeez, man. Wild.
Royal Blue? What, are you talking about, like, the Kansas City Royals? Joe Daisy? See, New York, Slidell, Texas, Fresno, Austin, Aurora, Dallas, Maryland, North Carolina, Seattle, Waynesboro, Southern Cal, Colorado, East Fort Worth, Beaufort, Georgia, Washington, Illinois, New Zealand, Dallas, Fort Worth,
pretty quick now.
Ontario, Chicago, Settlement, Texas. Good to see ya. This thing does look incredible, though, guys.
Yeah, it really does.
Definitely, it's going right for Runaway Bay. Very close.
May go the hail core might hit Runaway Bay. If the hook may slide just to your east.
See Toronto, Grand Rapids, Arnold. Good to see ya. Chicago, Canada, Florida, Southern California, Washington, McKinney, Texas. Good to see ya. Florida, Texas.
So let's go west of McKinney.
Northern Indiana, New Zealand, Washington.
Yeah, if this thing produced those 2 tornadoes earlier and then just couldn't do it again, even when the environment started getting better, I'd be kind of surprised. Storms do weird things sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, we just got to be patient with it. And unfortunately, this thing is going to go probably into Fort Worth.
Really? Yeah, well, maybe with the eastern jog,
eventually.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to go west, but maybe if it's jogging east, yeah, it could.
Yeah, that east jog. Oh boy, excuse me, little burp. That east jog is definitely not ideal for Fort Worth.
Yeah, definitely not.
Weatherford, I still think it's heading in your direction. So if you're Weatherford's a decent sized area. If you're at Weatherford,
I feel like Weatherford or Stevensville is always under the gun.
Always getting some, yeah.
What is that back there? Oh.
We can't see now because these trees all.
There was something interesting back here.
250 SRH now. It's climbing. Or 0 to 3 SRH is approaching 300 here, so.
Lightning out of front. What is this like?
I'm trying to look. I can't see it. Yeah, I think our structure's gonna be better over here, actually, Garrett.
Yeah, probably.
think if we get, down towards Vineyard here, I think we'll have some breaks in it.
In the trees, yeah,
I think
probably.
there's a couple of fields over here, but this terrain. I mean, this terrain for real is worse than a lot of southeast Oklahoma. So yeah. I always forget how awful the terrain is around here. It's honestly probably worse than the majority of eastern Oklahoma. Guys, you gotta help us watch back there in the rain to see if anything pops out here. We're only less than 2 miles away from our there's your storm in Oklahoma. There's your tornado. Look at that little wimpy. That's a milky storm.
It might be trying to cycle potentially here.
I do like the way that the structure looks, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It does look incredible. We're losing our sun is going down now, so we obviously will stop.
Audio's good. What happened to the audio, Chad?
Oh my gosh, the structure's insane.
Did we lose audio?
You know, the other thing with the sun now setting, we're gonna have to play less aggressive now.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a tornado or not, but yeah, it does look like the old circulation weakened and occluded, and it's trying to form a new hook now. So maybe this time it'll go. What is wrong with this road? These rumble strips.
I don't know, bro. Whoa, they look like musical for a second.
Nothing on your end? Okay, no, it's not something. That's not somebody commented about the audio, and I was like, "What's happening?"
Yeah, people like to make random comments.
But, I mean, this is a really nice structure right here.
Find a
I
field
think we
up
just
here.
hatched this new circulation here. I think it's going to take over. Just hopefully it can maybe clear itself out. Maybe with that strengthening like LLJ, this cycle, it'll actually do something that we can see.
I just got hills all over here. This is, yeah, I forget, this is hill country here, guys.
We're not in the hill country.
I'd say we're in the hill country here.
I consider the hill country west of Austin, like San Antonio.
I think it extends all the way up.
Up here? That's pretty far.
Yeah, I think it goes all the way up here. Please, is there a field anywhere? I think it looked like there's a couple up here. New warning there, Garrett?
Yeah, they just put a new severe tag on us.
Here we go. Here's a good view. This is where exactly where
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the view that we want. Although I want to look that way with this camera, so that was probably... that's probably the turn-in you wanted, was that
Back
driveway.
there?
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay. There's a lot of chasers right here.
Yeah, see, I would have done that right there.
I know, I just came up too fast. I missed it.
Because we got the roof cam view and not any of the good camera views.
Alright, I'll turn around here then. Ugh.
That's important.
I know. I just missed it, my bad. I missed it. I'm sorry. It came around that curve. Here's your tick grass right here.
That's why I'm not getting out.
Oh, I was about to get out actually.
I mean, you're fine. I mean, that's just what I'm saying is that that's a driveway, so.
Oh, Freddie just drove into it like that.
I'm not going in. I mean, that or there's a road right here you could back into right here, realistically.
Yeah. This is a very big space right here, so I think I can just get in here on the side.
Yes. Oh my. Yeah, that's the view that they want.
There we go, guys. This is where I wanted to be here.
Yes.
I'll get out for a few minutes to watch it.
See, now there's no tick grass by your feet.
I know.
How do you guys like that view, guys? Actually, yeah, that's not a good camera for that. Hold on, Ben. Let me put this. Oh, I need this right now. Let me put the other camera up really quick. I need to put this one up onto the roof. See? Chat, I have reasons for stuff. Hold on.
The inflow is really picked up.
Hold on. I have my stuff there for a reason. I'm trying to put this up on the roof.
Did you guys just try to swerve us?
Sounds like Oklahoma was a complete clown show. Everybody's complaining about the chasers, so it's interesting. It's trying to recycle some of his hood.
I want this view out. I want this view so bad.
I think even further ahead, I think the structure.
I don't know, but I'm just
right now.
I
can see the layer above us. You can see one of the layers of the supercell above us. I bet if we were like 10 miles south of it, the structure would be even more underworld here.
I'm making a call to a friend.
I don't think we need it that bad.
This view?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you not see how insane this looks on here?
Okay. I didn't see that though, so maybe we do.
Content.
What'd you say?
Well, I just said I can see one of the layers of the structure above us. That's how big this thing is.
Yeah, I mean, she's a beast, bro. I just wanted to it's out in the middle of nowhere. Just put down a nice photogenic tour for us while it's not in Fort Worth.
Gonna wobble a little bit. I mean, it won't come out. You can move whenever you want to.
Okay. I probably would in just a minute. They put a new MD out a minute ago. Seems like there's a weak little bird fart in Oklahoma. Hey, sorry about all the glare, guys. It's just because these lights are on with the here.
All right, I'm gonna. It is recording.
Okay.
Yeah, it is recording.
I think we should move a bit south here. Our terrain starts to slowly get better now. It's obviously not incredible, but...
What happened to it? Terrain's not good?
No, it's going to get better as we go a little south towards 20.
Yeah, I think so.
We're just gonna move down towards Joplin, I think. At this point. I'm gonna keep getting an insane view of the structure. Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is an insane, like, view.
Mm-hmm. Sit here for a minute, as long as no one comes down this driveway.
Chad, is this insane or what?
No, we can't see anything in there. Can't see anything in that sucker. So, look at how fast that rain is moving there on the on that rear flank. Wait, is there some kind of funnel right there right there on the leading edge of the storm? Oh, it almost looked like the shape of on the leading edge. It almost looked like a little gust NATO was trying to spin up or something.
See, I want to feel the energy from the Chad. How's this looking, guys? I want to see that Chad rate explode. Holy cow.
Come on, guys. Oh my gosh. It's a monster.
Oh my gosh. Look at the storm, chat. They put an MD out just specifically for our storm.
Yeah, it was. I was trying to read it. I didn't have any connection.
Mature supercell continues to move southeastward across north central Texas, across Jack County. The cell has a history of producing up to 3-inch diameter hail.
Now we're gonna go south here. Let's go now.
Whoa.
I have a good view right here still.
Oh yeah.
Until we take a turn.
The modifying hodograph from KFWS, which is just at the southeastward storm motion, is contributing to around 250 0 to 1 SRH.
Holy cow!
The storm is also moving within a volatile thermodynamic environment with around 3,000 mixed layer cape and dew points in the upper 60s. Radar continues showing a strong mid-level mesocyclone. It is likely that the supercell will continue to pose a risk for tornadoes with the potential for a strong tornado. Large hail up to 4 inches diameter will also remain a threat. Yes, I'm glad we came down here too. We got an MD for the storm, basically saying that we got a modifying hodograph with 250 0 to 1 SRH. It is moving into a volatile thermodynamic environment with mixed layer cape around 3,000 and dews in the upper 60s. Radar continues to show a strong mid-level mesocyclone. It is likely that the supercell will continue to pose a risk for tornadoes with the potential for a strong tornado. Large hail up to 4 inches diameter will also remain a threat. Watch, he's not in the car for that.
Probably not. Hey, that blew back.
Well, I mean, I agree with everything they're saying there. If this thing can wrap back up, the environment's only getting better and better, which is unfortunate for the west side of the metro.
It's trying a new hook right now. It's still
oh my gosh! Look at that hook on it.
It's still so wrapped up in rain. It doesn't look too wrapped up on radar, so that's a disappointing thing.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is very, very wet. It just cannot shed the rain whatsoever. So I don't know. It's just we'll see. I think with time though, it's going to be more likely that we can get something that's a little bit less HB. I mean, if you look at it right now, it definitely looks less wet than it did, 30 minutes ago. So it's at least
All right, chat. This storm is gonna be. It's heading right for Fort Worth.
Is it? Did it change paths?
It changed paths. It's heading southeast. It's going right for Fort Worth. The warning almost goes down to Fort Worth. Not the tornado warning.
Especially, it looks like the western side of Fort Worth is really under the gun here. Over to Weatherford. It might slide east of Weatherford and change its route a little bit.
This is really gonna be. It's really coming down towards the Fort Worth area before too long.
It did look like Weatherford. It might miss that to the east now. Might go, yeah, west side of Fort Worth.
It's time to break out the Mr. Beast beef sticks.
Chad, this
What about the Beast Bar? What? Sorry.
I lost.
Doing a food review.
I lost my review. Oh, there it is. All right, guys. If is it gonna hit Denton? It looks like it's gonna. Denton, where are you? Oh, you guys will definitely get hit with some rain.
Where's Denton?
But
Is that on the north side?
It's north. Yeah, it's on the north edge.
Okay.
But it looks like, for the most part, you guys are gonna stay away. It'll pass to your south for the most part.
Oh yeah, it's rehooking now.
At least the tornado threats. It's the structure on it is getting better now with time.
Better.
Yeah, look at it. Look at it.
I know. Wonder if it's because I guess we're a little further out too. Definitely the hook has reorganized itself. The velocities still look pretty eager, but they could come together very, very soon here.
It just takes time. It's all I need.
Wow, look at that mid-level inflow tail, guys, on the right, on the top right of the screen. You can see that mid-level inflow tail feeding into it.
Yep, over there.
At the stop sign, turn left onto West.
How good is the nighttime lighting on that?
That's good.
Pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
We actually still have a decent bit of light here, even though the sun did set about 15 minutes ago.
I turned it on 360 on the top, so I hope it's doing it because I want. If it's not, I'm not going to be a happy guy.
Oh, because last time it was the other.
It didn't do it. I didn't do my 360.
Yeah, it's really a busy road. Interesting. Huh.
What about the new one up? Oh, did they just let the tornado warning expire? They did let the tornado warning
On this?
Yeah.
Yeah, not too. You might have to flip. Yeah, there you go. Flip that again. We were in. Guys, I'm in Joplin, Texas. I think I took a wrong turn on my way home to Joplin, Missouri. Oh. Well, I'd say this ended up being the better target overall. That's for sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. Up there. So far.
4 tornadoes.
Reports, yeah.
This one had like a multi-vortex wedge on it a little bit before we got to it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a big, it was rain wrap, but.
Is Denton gonna get hit? It looks like you guys are gonna get hit with some of this, but not all of this. At least I'm talking about this one particular cell right here. What is that on the side?
Scud. That is not the location of the tornado.
Guess who I just spotted in front of us?
Mike?
CJ?
New.
Michael? Whoa!
Well, it's somebody that when you see them, it makes you know that you picked the right target.
Oh, Simon and Justin.
Simon! That sneaky guy.
Yep. So I see the storm riders right in front of me.
Oh, that's how we know we were cooking with our forecast. We just, like I said, we just should have committed earlier. Maybe they were on it late too. I'm sure.
They're probably on it from conception.
I saw Simon tweet something about he was in Paul's Valley a few hours ago. So.
Destructive tag.
Okay, well then that makes me feel even better about the way we played it today.
These storms definitely are crazy, guys. They definitely are crazy.
Here's my intersection to just kind of figure out where we want to go now. I think I can either go south or keep going southeast. So I just want to give it a minute to some time. Look at the structure on that, chat. I might just go ahead of this light, like 100 feet. I might have a better angle.
Yeah.
Without the lights, I think.
Yeah, maybe without all the...
Yeah, right over here, probably.
Yeah, right there. You're fine now.
Yeah, there we go. Angles are important. You learn that on
yeah.
You learn that on Lake City, right, Garrett?
Not my fault. I would say if you guys are in the tornado warning, just make sure you guys are in the lowest part of your house, or the most interior room of your home, away from windows, and not on, hopefully it's not on the top floor. Tornado warning.
I was about to say, I think the velocities look just slightly better, and then there it popped. Oh yeah, they're tightening now by Runway Bay. Velocity's really just tightened up a little bit on this. I just don't know how we're gonna see it. We're just gonna sit right here, honestly. Garrett.
Yeah. We'll probably
the
have
hook
to
is just gonna slide slightly
and wait for it to
east.
get close.
Yeah, I was debating if I should go south here or keep going southeast, but I think I'm just going to go southeast towards Poolville, and then there's probably a road from there down to Weatherford or Willow Park.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep playing 99, just past you, by the way.
This is the shot I was talking about. Yeah, that's ridiculous. If the contrast was better on that.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a Brandon type of shot.
Oh, yeah. Brandon the Bird.
No, Payne.
Oh, Brandon Payne. Oh, what? I thought they meant like
no.
Redman.
No, well, maybe, but I mean from the other tornado. At the Enderlin night.
I mean, there's like a bunch of tiny little like cones, very grunge up there in Oklahoma.
Is that one right there?
What?
Which one?
This was the one in Oklahoma. This was the first one that our storm did like way long ago. Like a little rope.
Would have been nice to see that, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yes, Chad, we're looking at this mothership and we have a tornado warning.
This is heading right towards
this is heading
DFW.
I mean, the way they have this warning angle, it's really weird, but I would rather this is going to go right for pretty much Lake Worth, White Settlement, River Oaks. In give this about an hour and a half, and it'll be on your doorstep. Maybe between an hour and a half. So Fort Worth, anywhere on the west side of Fort Worth, I'd be watching this thing very, very closely.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is what's coming your way.
You should retitle the stream something about Fort Worth, Dallas, DFW. Since it's heading into town, you know what I mean? In the next hour, probably. They'll probably have a warning down there, I'm sure, eventually. Do. It's trying to tighten a little bit here due to our north behind these trees.
I think they can see this. Y'all are going died. What does that mean?
Just get up a little bit. I think I get a better view of this now that it's moving a little bit.
The structure is getting a lot better now.
It is getting extremely good. Oh my gosh.
The structure is getting a lot better on it.
That's incredible.
All of a sudden, it wasn't doing this until a few minutes ago.
Gotta watch back there for there's not good lightning right under it, you know.
No, but they can definitely see the. You guys can definitely see the structure in this mezzo.
Hey, that hook is shock. It really doesn't look that rain wrapped on radar for how wrapped up it is now. Here.
I mean, I guess we're just waiting to see which side.
Outboard 8:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations of tornadic thunderstorms include Park Springs. Take cover now.
There's a really low scud cloud on the right side.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
Behind the rain, guys.
If you are outdoors, mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall.
I think our storm split a bit ago.
It helped it out.
Hear the tornado.
Helped it turn more right. I think it made it smaller too. I think it shrunk our storm. I think our storm split a bit ago and actually shrunk after the split. But it's still massive. Structure's getting better. Alright, here in a minute I'll keep driving north. We're in a good spot here.
Yeah, see, look at the nighttime. You can still see everything on the nighttime.
You see the striations there.
At 8:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Sunset, or 8 miles southeast of Boise, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees.
Oh, Freddy's way in front of us.
Will be near sunset around 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Outboard around 8:50 p.m. Central Daylight.
Watch that in the middle there.
Oh, I see it.
Kind of see this little lowering in the middle.
Yes.
I can see it in the middle on this nighttime camera. When you get a good lightning strike in there, I can definitely see it in there. Chad, let me know if you guys see that right in the middle of the screen there.
There's not enough lightning.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Warren County in north central Texas, southeastern Jack County in north central Texas, north central Parker County in north central Texas until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located near Lake Bridgeport, or 10 miles west of Bridgeport, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation.
it's very hard to tell, but it's in the middle.
There's not enough lightning down in it. There's a lot of lightning on the side. Actually, this storm does not have as much lightning as you'd think it would. For how gnarly it is. Really, it's got a pretty good lack of lightning.
You're starting to get a little bit better of that view as it's coming closer into this chat.
We'll move east, southeast a little bit in a few minutes, guys.
I mean, that just looks more interesting right there by the minute.
Just the structure of it. That right there. I can't tell if that's just...
Because look in the middle.
That might be a new meso forming right there.
Do you see that in the middle?
Yeah.
Look very close. It looks like a little nub.
I see that. I see that.
Possibly.
I think the main rotation should be up there in the rain, right in this part. But it looks very interesting right there.
Of course, it has to be in the rain.
Yes, it's out because the rain usually wraps up.
But I mean, this is pretty.
Yeah.
This is not. There's not rain in here.
It's a little. I know.
That's what I'm saying to you. I don't know if it's in the rain.
Yeah. It's hard to tell right now.
Yeah, your velocity. I mean, it's
just kind of a wonky.
It's backed up by Runaway Bay. It's right over Runaway Bay.
That's where we were earlier. In a few minutes we'll move here.
That just looks more...
That looks sus.
That looks
I don't think that's where it would be. Usually your tornado is going to be on the right side of the, you know. Right. But maybe it's doing something funky. I think it's cleared itself out. That is very sus, though. The way that...
I'm not lying, yeah. It's very sus right there.
I think it's rotating a little bit. I think you can kind of see it.
Yeah.
Just when I look at the overall structure of the storm, though, that spot doesn't feel like that's where it is. I think it's just to the right of there. So... But it could be forming a new wall cloud right there.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's forming a new wall cloud.
So that just looks very sussy to me.
Now to the right of that, there's an even lower.
I know, that's kind of what I'm trying to point the camera at.
Wait, hold on. Almost looks like a funnel right there.
It does. It looks like a. It does look like one.
Right
you can
there,
see
yeah.
it. Yeah, you can see it in the middle, guys. So it looks like a little funnel right there. I'm not even kidding you.
And then just to the right, there's another lowering.
Oh, right. Yeah, right there. That's reaching down, Ben. Look at that. Look at it right there.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. I can see it better on the nighttime camera.
I think it is trying to. It's not convincing enough for me to say it's a funnel. It could be scud, but I think it's trying now. I think it's trying to do something here. The whole storm is like redoing itself. It is heading more and more towards Fort Worth now instead of... It's heading more and more towards Fort Worth. And not Weatherford.
That definitely looked like one, Chad. I'm not lying.
Yeah, it looked like a interesting. I think the storm is disorganized right now, but it should be trying to wrap itself up again, I bet. It's really, I thought we'd have to move, but it's really like kind of slowing down a little bit again and just sitting there.
Well, you can definitely see it.
I wonder if back behind this feature, there's like something back there. I see very low clouds back behind it. When you get a good glimpse of lightning, you can certainly tell. Yeah, there's a very low-hanging cloud behind all that. Guys, it is very difficult to see where tornadoes are at nighttime, obviously. Yeah, well, look at the way velocity is like bending backwards a little bit.
Yeah, back towards Runaway Bay.
It just is. It just has this messy little dog leg. But that's when it produced a tornado earlier. It had the same feature, so you never know. We'll just continue to keep a very close eye on this guy.
Now that looks very sussy over there, though.
Yeah, I think it's Scud.
Right?
100% Scud, but yeah, it's just everything.
I need to know a good lightning bolt right there.
It's definitely
right there. Yeah, look at that.
To my eye, it looks like it's Scud. It's not smooth enough. Yeah, it's Scud. We just got a really good bolt there. Where's this charger?
Not any of these over here. These are. I have multiple different. You had one right here plugged in for you specifically.
I lost it in the dark here.
No, not that one.
I got it.
It's this one over here.
No, anyway, I got one. I'm good.
Ben, literally.
Now, yeah.
Oh, that's
in my
the
hand.
one. Okay, yeah, that's the right one.
Oh my God, it's in my hand. What are you seeing, Freddie? I've seen a lot of interesting Scud features, but I don't think anything's been funnel.
Max he was watching. He thought it was the same thing he thought it was something.
I don't think it was in the right place of the storm.
It doesn't always have to be in the right place.
It's just so hard to tell at nighttime, guys. But
it keeps on wanting.
Yeah, we're not seeing anything right now. We're actually positioning a little bit north of this highway, trying to find a little open spot.
Yeah, we're just sitting just south of it. We're not out in front of it. But this thing, like, it keeps on wanting to just, like, now it's not in the right spot, but it's had these little fingers trying to reach down.
Just a little bit here on this road.
Yeah, I think it's time to move east.
Yep. Our storm has slowed down quite a bit here, which usually is an indication of a attempting tornado genesis. See, that's got this weird seahorse shape. Yeah, it's just got a weird seahorse shape now. For whatever reason, it can't wrap up. And either this is a really busy area, or there's just a surprising amount of chasers down here. I think it's chasers down here, actually.
So yeah, I would think it's chasers as well.
Looks pretty nasty, some of this lightning here. Yeah, it's outflow. It's outflow right now for the time being. If you look at radar, see if we can wrap back up again or not. Some crazy lightning now in the forward flank of the storm currently. A lot of lightning in front of us. You guys can see that structure as that cap begins to set back in, that convective inhibition sets back in. The storm gets that real striated look to it. It's that real striated look on it.
Starting route to 76082.
It just needs to kind of shed the hook and just form a new one, I think, again. For it to have a shot.
Ronan, thank you for becoming a member. Big W's to you in the chat. What's the damage report up here? Multiple trees and power lines snapped.
Where's that at?
Northwest of Jacksboro.
Wouldn't be shocked if there's a weak tornado or some kind of tornado that touched down there whenever we got onto it and it was really wrapped up there in the rain. I'm sure something had to have been in that rain. You know, even if it was uncondensed or you'd think. Don't have much lightning on this storm. It's all out ahead of us almost. That is like one of the worst songs I've ever heard.
It is not
But
either.
you love to listen to it.
Says who? Says you, yes.
Yeah, there's not a lot of lightning on this storm either, which is very interesting. Sit here in its environment here. Freddie, you there, buddy?
Can't hear you right now, Freddie. Try and poke you guys over there a little bit. This camera doesn't do a bad job with the night vision. Just needed more of a lightning view, that's all. Twister's playing hide and seek.
I don't think there's a twister in there exactly at this moment, but this storm, it has a history, guys, so you can't rule it out.
Once we get out in front of it, you guys, we can poke the camera around and you guys can see it.
Yeah, there's just a lot of trees here. And not a ton of lightning on this storm, although it might be picking up just a bit. There's a ton of chasers on this thing. The hook is starting to look hooky again. Not much rotation on velocity. But it looks like it's trying to maybe hook up again. Maybe up here we can go north. Poke into it a little bit.
Do you guys see what it's doing behind?
Oh yeah, up by Runaway Bay. It's like another supercell trying to hook. Oh wow.
It is very interesting.
It's like almost stationary up there by Runaway Bay trying to like hook. And then it's trying to hook out again in front of it. She's to get one hook. I think all this traffic out here is just all chasers, actually. Interestingly enough. Oh, there he is.
Oh, I didn't even see him here.
What's up?
You guys following us?
No, I actually just pulled on this road and I said, there he is.
I thought you guys were somewhere up on some random road up there.
We did, and then I couldn't find a place to pull off, so I came up. Up here? It looks pretty forested, so I don't want to go up there.
Dude, it looks like it's trying to drop a plane on my Runaway Bay. I even have one up there.
Why? I wonder. Yeah, why did it randomly just like do that? That's crazy.
No sense.
It makes zero sense. Yeah.
You got two different like mesos. There's like a couplet in between. You see that?
There's three different couplets here.
I would like to think that ours right in front of us is the one that's gonna, you know.
You'd like, but all night it's always been the back one.
That's true.
It's never been the lead one. Eventually, the lead one turns into the back one
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder, do we just fly back up to Runaway Bay? Yeah. This road goes right up there.
I mean,
We come back down, go east.
You come back down and go east, yeah. I'd just be worried that this east one would just start to take over.
The east one does actually look pretty good. That might be the best.
Yeah, it all of a sudden just went from dogleg seahorse to hook.
Hey, if we go north, we can still see it though. Not going to be north for a while, going east.
We have a road from Boonesville east.
I say we just go down. Just get
Yeah.
shot and we come back.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's balls.
It came around that corner quick. There could be a tornado on the ground up at Runaway Bay. It wouldn't shock me.
alright guys, I'm gonna put you up on the other camera. You guys might be able to see this a little bit, well, see a little bit better, but
I feel so much more comfortable about approaching the storm since it's like HP monster look. You know?
monster look to it, yeah.
Also, given how the structure of the storm has changed, I feel so much more comfortable approaching it like this. If it was like it was when it was coming into Jacksboro, I would not be doing this.
Oh yeah, 100%. I would be, with 3 different mesos here, we got to be really careful about the Fujiwara. I would not be shocked if we have some weird carouseling circulations.
Watch over here.
As long as we stay south, I think we'll be
over there.
right.
Look at that lowering.
I see it, yeah. That right.
Yeah, we'll be fine from the south. I'm just saying, we probably don't want to drive up in there, Unless we just have a really defined pipe.
It's moving north.
There's a nice lowering in front of us.
Or east, yeah, just to the east, northeast. Yeah, that's where it would be.
It's this fella. Oh.
Just wondering if we can get a good view of the terrain. I think we'll have views up here by Boonesville.
This thing is nudged quite a bit east, so now Fort Worth is definitely in this thing's line of sight, fortunately, so let's hope it doesn't ramp up too much.
But all these hooks are starting to rotate a lot more now. They just can't consolidate into one rotation of the storm, it feels like. I wonder if we get to this unincorporated community up here, if we could just slide east on a road here.
There might be a debris drop on Runaway Bay here.
We gotta watch for anything over there. It's a stronger couplet. Yeah, it could have one.
I mean, there's a very well possibility that there's a
debris drop.
Debris drop there.
Match up.
It's very, I mean, but this east.
It's contam. There's not a debris.
It's contaminated?
Yeah, it doesn't match with velocities. So, this one to the east is looking really good.
See a decent wall cloud. 1, 2 o'clock.
Over here.
Yeah.
Starting to 5,233 to 5,245 FM 2123. Turn right.
Power flash to the north.
I just saw that. Over there.
To the northeast?
Right over there, yeah.
Northeast? Oh, on that new circulation.
On the new circulation, yes.
To the east. Here's a road that takes us due east, so should be out our left window now.
right over. Yep. Look at that wall cloud right there. Watch that lowering.
Oh, power. It's to the north on the Runaway Bay one.
Oh, on the Runaway Bay.
Yeah, it's not on this over here. I just saw it on the to the north.
Oh, you saw it to the north.
Runaway Bay. Tornado. I think on the ground up there.
I can't.
Whenever I get a view here, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right here and have a view up north. Right up there to our north.
Say, unfortunately, the roof cam just can't catch that.
The power flashes? Yeah.
Oh, well, look in the middle there. Look, oh.
It's definitely Runaway Bay. There. Yeah, big bowl back down in there. Yeah, there it is. You can see it in the lightning flash. It's
what if you
difficult.
turn the other way?
Back in here?
Yeah. And we can use this other camera.
Tornado on the ground. I think it's cone. Yeah, cone tornado on the ground.
You see it?
Yeah, start that Fuji film up now. Big cone tornado.
We see it. It's a cone. Okay, yeah, zoom into it on there.
I don't know. I gotta see where it's at here.
Yep, there it is. I just saw it. Yep, back that way. Turn the car that way a little bit. Slightly to the left. Yep.
Neutral.
Right there.
There it is.
Go a little bit more that way. Yep, keep on going. Okay, yeah, you're fine right there. You're fine right there. Dan, there's a there's definitely a tornado in progress, guys.
It's a cone.
Definitely power flashes over there. I cannot see it anymore. I repeat, I can't see it anymore.
There it is right there. It's still, velocity couplet's still pretty strong back there.
Y'all the storm chasers?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a tornado in progress right there.
Yeah, right up there by Runaway Bay where we just saw power flashes up there.
That green flash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it's weakened a little bit now. I can't tell. There's not a ton of lightning.
We did not hear your transmission, Freddie. Yep, nope, there it is. I just saw it in the lightning.
Did it condense?
Yeah, I just saw it again.
Okay, it's probably getting bigger here. Is that other camera pointed at it?
This one?
Yeah.
Your Fujifilm?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Still back there. You can see it in the green.
Yeah, your radio wasn't coming in, but we see the tornadoes.
I'm gonna back it through a little bit. Just trying to Fuji bar like right here. I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, this is getting kind of sketchy.
We're playing a little bit out. We are a little bit out east.
We're playing the other circulation.
We're playing the other, yeah.
And then we saw
Yeah,
this.
it's pretty good call. There's a new circulation developing like right where we're at actually. So I'm
Copy that. Yeah, we're just there's not hitting any power flashes anymore. It's just inner.
You see the explosions?
Yeah, we saw them all. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really big tornado. I got a good glimpse of it. It's fully condensed, like cone, almost like a wedge.
Yeah.
I don't feel comfortable being up in here right now because it's literally, you got circulations going all over the place.
We just got a lightning flash. Did not appear to be down at this moment.
Other storm spotters?
Yeah.
We're gonna bail south here a little bit just for safety.
Yeah, I would do the same thing.
Yeah, there's a mezzo just to our left. Like a middle mezzo.
Jeez Louise.
I mean, this is about as dangerous as it gets right here. You got 20 west of my runway bay. I think it might have hit the town. Not gonna lie. Because there were a ton of power flashes.
I didn't mean to. This is your driveway.
Oh,
yeah, you just
back it out a little bit. See a big wall.
I'm gonna walk back out there. They're freaking out.
Oh yeah, it's gonna pass here. It's gonna go past, so I think we're good here.
Are you guys hedging east?
No, we're just sitting here. We're watching this right now. We turned east on one of those roads off of the main one.
Yes.
That goes east.
Yes, there were power flashes.
I don't know exactly what road.
Yeah, I'm very brief on that.
It goes east of Boonesville. There's a road that goes east out of Boonesville that we're on. County Road 3655.
Yeah. Jeez, this thing's gonna be approaching the Chicago or the Chicago. Oh my gosh, the Dallas Fort Worth Metro here.
Just looking at, I know it's been the west mezzo all night, but just looking at radar, this east mezzo is about to do the same thing, where it like it stalls out. About to stall out.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna get out for a second here to take a visit.
Where's that guy?
All right.
That guy should be right in front of us.
No, we weren't getting we weren't getting your transmissions, so we were trying. We didn't know what you were saying, but
yeah.
No, it wasn't. All right, see ya.
Okay, they just issued a.
They issued it, but didn't observe it. No. So now it's no longer in progress.
3701.
Yeah, see how this mezzo is like stalling in front of us again? The whole storm is like stalling out.
So the fire guys are saying there was a tornado on the ground in Runaway Bay.
Yeah, that's what we were seeing just a minute ago.
There's a collapsed structure at 380 and County Road 3701.
This thing stopped.
Yeah, yeah. It definitely hit something because you had the power flashes. So. What?
It just randomly stopped.
What did? I turned it off.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh.
There wasn't anything on the ground anymore. So
I didn't see you. I was like, hopefully I didn't tow anything.
No, I went ahead and turned that camera off. You're good.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck,
appreciate it.
Stay safe.
All right, guys, we're just sitting here watching this Stell here. Well, say hello to Max.
Hello. Max, what's up?
We're just watching this cell.
Honestly, not a ton of good lightning.
We're relying on power flashes and anything else to
like
be able to
city
see
light,
what's going on.
City light here.
We're watching a new mezzo off to the east that looks very interesting, and we got this one that just dropped a cone over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
near Runaway Bay.
The car back to where it was there. Pointed over that way.
Yeah, we gotta watch for deviation here.
Yeah, we're far enough south. I mean, we're gonna be all right.
I think this is Freddy right here. Yeah. No, it's not. I would be watching this fella here.
To the east? Yeah.
That looks pretty low.
Yeah, it's,
as well, guys, make sure you guys, if you guys are interested in the Radar app and you guys want to watch us live in the app,
Radar Omega.
The Radar Omega app.
This storm is just stalling right here, so. It's just stalling right here on this road. Or ahead of north of this road. It's just stalling in front of us.
See how the winds are funneling toward that other one,
Yeah.
that would be the one I would be watching. Is over here.
What do you think based off of the velocity? It's not really showing anything too crazy strong. Well, I kind of starting to show a little bit of a strengthening couplet just northeast. Yeah, right there, very low.
That's what I'm saying, up that way.
Right left of this tree line here. I can point the car to it. Point the car right at it.
You have to zoom in on it on that camera.
Okay. So, yeah, there it is right there.
It's back up in there,
You
Chad.
see it very good on the stream when you get a lightning bolt, guys. That could be a new developing spot, in my opinion. I think it's trying back there. I think this old mesocyclone that had the tornado is weakened now. A little bit.
Not on the ground right now, guys.
No. It lifted. We had one on the ground, it lifted. Just the overall structure of the storm, it feels like it's gearing up again. But it's had multiple mesos the whole time. It's loud.
A little loud. A little obnoxious.
Yeah, every now and again, we don't have a ton of good lightning, guys, but it's getting a little better, and you can see it every now and again poke in there. Poking down to the ground. The storm is moving very slow. It's almost become stationary now. It's in a pocket of 350 to 400 SRH.
This lightning from this storm is reaching 47 miles east. It's all the way in Dallas.
That shows you how much deep layer shear there is today, guys. Oh boy, that's looking low down over there.
The wind just started to pick up.
Up again, yeah.
I would be watching. Yeah,
we're safe right here.
No, we're fine.
Just watching east of us, yeah. Are you talking about like right down over here?
Yes.
Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna try to do the same thing again.
It looks pretty low off to the east.
Yeah, I mean, there's a nice conversion signature developing. I wouldn't be shocked if this thing sets down a big tornado here.
The only problem is, Ben, you and I are on. I mean, we're in a good spot, but I mean, this road does take us east.
You want to go east on it? Get out of
if we wanted to go for us.
Are you guys gonna drop south and east?
We could.
We don't know if we're gonna drop south and east, or this road that we're on takes us. I don't know if we want to be playing with it though.
Yeah, just because of the weird, things it's doing. Yeah, I don't know how much I want to play with it just because of the weirdness of this storm.
Yeah, I mean, I pushed north and then immediately got sketched out. So I'm a little bit apprehensive about putting it a little close to this thing just in case something weird happens, like you said.
It's gonna be right behind this tree line, guys, and we can't say anything.
I prefer to sit back a couple miles on the west side and just see what happens.
It's not very rain wrapped anymore, so it could work. It looks like it's trying to wrap in more.
Yeah, we're watching back up in there, right behind this tree.
Do you guys have a view up there?
It's whole. I'm skeptical to go east because the whole thing is pivoting to the south. But I think if we
but not. We had it, and then it went behind this group of trees, so now we're kind of blocked.
Could go south and then back east and get ahead of it.
Go figure.
I'm just nervous to go east because it looks like it's deviating south, the whole thing.
Yeah, I think it is taking more of a right turn now.
So I think we might even be good to go down towards like Springtown and then up towards Cottondale. I think that's what I'm gonna do, Garrett. Well, if the whole thing is jogging here.
It's just sitting here. Well, the new radar scan just came in. It kind of did nose south.
Yeah, that's what it's doing.
Look at the.
That's why I don't want to go east.
Yeah, because our road would be perfect.
And our road goes slightly north too. So.
It goes over here, and it kind of it goes up here.
I just see a lot of convergence right here, and I'm worried it's just gonna drop and go south. That's why.
Maybe we should just go because we don't have no view
just
here.
Just get south and get around.
We have no view here.
If we do it, we gotta. Yeah, I know. We would have, if it drops south of us, we'd theoretically maybe have a view behind it, but I'm worried it would get wrapped up. All right, guys, we're gonna reposition here. Garrett, yes, we can see the top roof cam on again. Get a view of it there.
Shoot, where's my roof camera?
You know, I was going to drop south to that highway, but it looks like, at least on radar, it's gearing up to drop another tornado, and if it's going to slingshot back west, I'd rather be over here.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
It's just tough. It's tough.
It's over there, guys, right above that tree line. We'd be able, yep, there it is. That's I can see it. It's right above the trees there.
We could just go a little bit south and...
Yep, right there. Now the new lightning bolt, you can see the lowering. It's right there. Right there. Once these...
I almost just ate a cow.
Uh-oh.
Hey, StormRunner, be careful, you're coming my way. There's a cow crossing the road.
Copy that.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I just saw him. Looks like someone's going after it, maybe. I don't know.
Guys, we're looking over there.
Okay, I think it's gearing up, and I think it's about to do a hard drop southeast on us. So
I'm telling you, we had a good view on that road. I had it.
Okay. Oh, okay. I just don't want to get behind it. Get rain wrapped on us from looked like it was wrapping around a rainy area. All right, we can quickly get to where we want to go. So here, so let's reposition quick.
Chad, we might have something else back there. I cannot tell you right now because... What? I can't tell you because of
light,
yeah,
and trees.
If I get a good lightning bolt right here, I'd be able to tell you what that thing looks like in there.
In about 2.5 miles, turn left onto West Highway 199.
But we were close enough to it to be able to actually.
I think we we get a better position in 15 minutes when it gears up and drops one in like 10-15 minutes probably. Guys, this storm is.
You think it's gonna go southeast when I do that?
Yeah, I think it's gonna.
It won't be like we want to be on the west side of it.
It looks like the whole storm is starting to pivot southeast now.
South. Well, look at that last radar scan. It looked like it went southwest.
Oh yeah, it just moved southwest.
It moved southwest.
Actually.
That's what I'm saying. It's coming back.
Which is exactly why I didn't want to go due east on that road and get caught in it.
We had a good, yeah.
I didn't want to. This is a fucking. You got very deviant motion on this storm now.
I mean, yeah. Let me. That looked, yeah, that's so annoying.
What, trees?
I want to be able to see this. Because it's coming back toward this road.
I can go back up. I can go back up north again if you want. I can go back up north.
My thing, I'm trying to see what's happening because if this thing's coming this way and we go over here, I'm like, how does that, if we go this way and it's going this way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one scan, but.
That's what you're saying.
I don't know if I want to. Ooh, what was that?
What? What was what? There's a view right here, actually. Yeah, I think it's moving south now, almost like you were saying there.
We have a very easy escape option
to the south. Yes, we do.
So I'm not too worried about this. My only problem, guys, is gonna be
this camera is an angle. Yeah.
I tried to do something to it, didn't do anything.
It's getting rain wrapped now again, I think. Yeah, now the whole thing is deviating. It's honestly going to go right down to this highway if it keeps deviating southwest. It's coming right at us again.
Oh. I mean, well, this is a little bit farther of away of a camera angle, but what's the light from over here? Where's this extra light coming in from?
Where, what light?
This right here.
It's not this. No shot. It's this. It's this right here. I think.
No.
No.
It's not that.
That. Yeah, it's that. It's the DJI.
Are you guys gonna try blasting east on 99?
Is that the highway down there, I guess?
Yeah.
We were, but then it started retrograding back west to where we were, and now I don't know. The velocities look a little bit better to the east of this on this hook. It's like moving southwest.
Copy that. I think I just passed you guys.
See, I almost think the velocities are like better over here to the east. North.
It's definitely taking a southeast jog.
Well,
poor Runaway Bay got smoked by hail, and then they got that tornado, and now they're getting smoked again. It's so hard to see anything because there's
I'd
not
like to
much
beat
lightning.
this thing east, but that southeast jog, that sketches me out.
We can easily beat it on that highway. The highway that goes from Poolville to Spring Town, I think we can easily beat it on there. Looks like he's trying to wrap up more like northwest of Springtown here on that eastern flank.
what did we go east?
See that?
Let's just go east.
Yeah,
then.
go east on this highway. That western hook doesn't look like it has the strongest velocities, which makes sense. East is where it probably should be, trying to wrap up there. Yeah, we don't have a ton of lightning really for this, for how big of a storm we have. Oh shoot. Here we go.
There. All right. Thank you.
The storm has a surprisingly low amount of lightning in the right area. Has a ton of lightning out in front of it. It's starting to get all messy and rainy. It has a very strong hail core now. A cold pool, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if we can quite punch this thing east right. It is really diving south right now.
At the stop sign, turn left.
I think we could do. Speed limit should be fast enough here.
In about 8.5 miles, turn right onto Rainbow Trail.
All right, guys, we have to get out in front of this now.
I think we can, just because our road veers southeast. And if it was due east, no. But since our road goes southeast, I think we could. And good speed limit.
Yeah, true. I guess I thought the road was going a little bit more east here, so yeah, we should be able to beat it.
Yeah, guys, our road veers southeast. We should have no problem beating it.
Got to punch it, though.
Looks like it has really strong RFD outflow on the southwest side of it now.
I don't know if we can see anything, but I got you guys kind of pointed up there
Towards it, yeah.
towards something anyway.
Dude, look at how it's winding up right now on the radar. The whole storm is just winding up like crazy.
Oh, I better not do a Robert Lee.
Yeah, it's not like a consolidated rotation right now. It's just, you can see it's all just, yeah, it is trying to wind up a little bit. His movement is just so wild to me.
Oh, power flashes over there to the north.
Power flashes?
Yeah, look over there to the north. I just saw power flashes. Correct. I was just gonna tell you that hopefully we don't get a Robert Lee. Then I saw a power flash. I wonder if it was a lightning bolt. I swear I just saw it up there.
We're only 7. We can get to Springtown in 7 minutes.
I swear that was not a regular bolt.
We're only 7 miles from Springtown, so I don't think we'll have any problem beating this. Get there in like 6 or 7 minutes. It could have been easily. I mean, if there's a weak tornado or like very.
Yeah, I'd rather book it. I'll say that.
Is that Freddy right in front of us?
It is Freddy right in front of us. I'm just saying that was not normal. That was not a normal little like.
Okay, it looked like you wanted to go for a second. I was like, uh-oh, buddy.
Not a normal little flash.
No.
It lit up sort of bluish.
Bluish, yeah.
I've chased enough of these to know.
There's a circulation.
What these things look like.
There's a circulation developing and diving to our road. We should be able to beat it.
Where are those power flashes at?
Due north, right?
Yeah, it was about northwest. That's why when I saw it, I thought maybe for a split second that maybe a lightning bolt hit a power transformer.
If you look at velocity, it looks like there's a circulation developing due north of us, and it's slingshotting down towards this road. I think we have plenty of space on it, but yeah, look at the whole thing.
I'm just gonna have to cook. That's the only way to get out of here. You got people going slow here, though.
Honestly, if you look at the spotter dots, most of the people are behind us, actually. I'd be scared for them.
Chat, we're trying to get out in front of this again, and the way that this is going, it's slingshotting its way down.
You see what I'm talking about, right? That velocity couplet.
It's slingshotting its way down.
It's not a tight couplet or like a strong couplet or anything, but it is a coupleting. You know, why are these people going 20 miles an hour under the speed limit? That's not ideal. Then a tornado warning.
Well, not when you have this thing slingshotting the way it is.
The speed limit.
Oh, I found it's latched to its boundary again.
Speed limit's like 50 something, or sorry, 65 or something, and people are going 45, 50.
Yeah, it's somebody going like 45, just pulled off right there. It's an interesting place to pull off.
Yeah, I don't know if I would do that, guys, with the way that this storm is. is going to wrap up again. I think we want to be east of it and be able to get a view in there.
We got some precipitation. I can hear the raindrops on the roof.
We haven't had a single hailstone. We've stayed out of that for the most part.
Destructive baseball-sized hail.
Yeah, the hail core also. Oh, that's a bag. Hail core. Get an outflow here, maybe.
Is that outflow?
I think we're getting outflow. It's really windy here. You can't tell though for sure, but it looks, yeah, we're getting outflow here.
Well, that must be what this is then, 'cause I thought it was attached to its own boundary again.
Maybe it's just, yeah, outflow coming from the storm.
But the way that it's angled.
Yeah, it looks like, oh my gosh, it looks like we're gonna just barely beat it to the east.
Getting really strong outflow right here, so it looks like we're on the back side. I bet it's ripping inflow just to the east of it. Really strong winds. Guys,
I got inflow here. Just switch to inflow.
Pushing the car around.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can see the structure again.
Yes, you can. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Look at the velocities and look at the outflow that's pushing out on the...
But see the little boundary? That's kind of why...
I'm curious, yeah.
I'm curious because I thought because it anchors its way back.
Wish these guys would actually drive.
We're good, guys. I think we're good. Like I said, since this road went southeast, that's what saved us.
Yeah, true. It's just a little bit closer than I would like.
Wow, this thing is winding up. Oh, it's flying.
Is that thing connected to its own boundary? Like, I mean, you can see it now, but I think that's its own boundary again.
Oh my gosh, Freddy's like flying around like 4 cars up there. Yeah, it is winding up and going due south now. Yeah, no longer heading towards Fort Worth at the current moment. It's now beelining to Weatherford again. Who knows? They'd always switch back and start going to Fort Worth.
I was afraid this thing was gonna come like right into the metro.
You can see the structure again, guys, back there.
Now it looks like they may luck out. This thing, it's just hard. It just keeps switching from south to almost east and then back. It's almost going like southwest now.
Yes, it's like retrograding. I think low-level wind shear is so strong that the meso of this is just taking over, which is wild because there's a lot of like deep layer shear. It's headed right towards Weatherford.
So I guess the question's gonna be, we might want to drop southwest out of this town of here potentially.
Yeah, I'd probably get up to this town and drop southwest on that highway. That goes literally, yeah, it goes right down to Weatherford. It looks like our terrain really does start to get a little better towards I-20.
It's still 82 degrees in Dallas. At 10 o'clock, almost at 9.
Saw warm it got there, huh? Wow, it's impressive.
Dew points are in the upper 60s, 69.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not like a tight rotation, but the velocities on this storm are just incredible. Especially that western side, but you can see it's hooking in there. I wouldn't be surprised if it dropped a tornado in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, that is one of the most absurd reflectivity presentations I have seen in a while.
Yeah,
that is absolutely incredible.
Dropping a tornado, probably.
Chat, this thing's absurd. This is absurd circulation back here.
Storm. I don't know if we're even gonna. I don't know if this is rain wrapped or if it's clear.
But guys, what the heck is going on with this? I think the 5,000 cape is what's happening to us.
I don't think it has quite that now, right? Probably not. But it's still got, what, 3,000 plus ML cape?
Oh, that's mixed layer cape. I'm talking about surface base.
Surface base, yeah. I think it still has 5K.
Yeah, it's 3,000 mixed layer cape. There's the surface base cape's higher than
That is a gnarly look there on radar.
Yeah, dude, it's kind of crossed this highway down by Springtown.
They just replaced the tornado warning, yes.
We gotta hurry and get down there, I think. I think we're gonna be good.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be. I'm gonna go east. I do not want to go south.
The National Weather Service informed with
Let's see here.
Stay in the middle lane.
Right, it was literally just on the radio.
I mean, this thing is something that I just do not want to mess with. I think you could put down a really big tornado. It's going to be deviant.
Yeah, I think if I can get to that southwest road in like the next minute or two, I'll do it. We'll be able to go fast. But with this
It
going,
looks like we got a secondary circulation developing north of Springtown as well. Got another couple to the north. That might be 2 tornadoes right now.
Everyone be in shelter right now if you are in Springtown to Weatherford, Texas, please. The storm means business tonight, guys.
I'm only like I'm less than half a mile from this. The problem is there's cops going through here, slowing things down.
Power flashes behind us. Power flashes behind us. Yep. Massive power flash back there. This thing very well might be down on the ground.
Right. I can get to this road and fly 70, so I think we're good. There.
Are you sure about that? You want to test it?
Yeah. I think we're good.
Yeah, Ben, I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I don't think you guys want to go south on that road. I think you're going to be putting yourselves in a very dangerous spot.
Yeah, we'll play it safe here. We just got to get east. We're in a dangerous spot right here. I don't even know.
We're watching back there, guys.
Bombs southeast out of town. This road jogs south to keep us in a notch, so we should be able to see the tornado if we just get a couple miles east.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, this tornado is moving due south, so we're good. He was just sitting there at the green, so...
Power flash is back there. It's down. There's a tornado down.
Tornado on the ground.
You see it?
Guys, this is bad.
No, multiple power flashes right behind us.
This is going to be bad. Okay, if we get east of this, out of these lights, I think we can see it here. I think I could have beaten it on that, but I just didn't want to. It's not worth playing around at nighttime. If it was daytime, maybe. Yeah, if you say, I mean, dude, looking at velocity,
they literally, the chat can vouch. There was twice.
I believe you. Looking at velocity, I'd be shocked if there wasn't. There's a lot of neighborhoods here on the south. This could be a very bad situation. There's a lot of suburbs on the south of this town.
Yeah, I think we have a big tornado planting right now just west of Springtown. This could be bad, really bad.
This better go due south and not veer east into town.
Well, no, there's at Goshen, Carter. There are 2 towns, right? Very close to this thing.
Holy smokes.
I hope the people in Goshen and Carter are taking shelter.
How far east are you gonna get?
Every time, I always set the...
I'm just sitting in the median here. It might bump up slightly further east, though. I don't see anything right now.
I haven't seen a power flash, but yet again, I got all these headlights behind me that are illuminating in my light, so I can't quite tell. I can't quite be accurate.
I think up here I'm gonna spin around and then get a look at it.
Who is on these roads? Dude? Oh my gosh, there are literally people on the.
I'm gonna spin around here in this parking lot and get a view of it in front of this light. Oh wait, we got more light. I got lights right there. Oops. It's got to be in front of us right here.
It's got to be in front of us.
We're gonna watch. The good thing is we're very close to the radar, so the radar is actually useful here. It's actually useful. I'll be able to see it, see how it's moving. Ooh. It's veering ever so slightly southeast now, so we might have to move in a minute. Oh boy. I'm looking west and I don't see anything visible, but I mean, I'd be shocked if there wasn't something on the ground. Oh my gosh.
There's got to be a tornado on the ground on the west side. Whether it's strong, I don't know. Hope not, but I mean, I almost guarantee you this thing is at least touching the ground.
Hey, look at the velocity couplet is the most insane thing ever. It's just like not touching in the middle. It's got to be close on. I think that was a power flash. Oh boy. Yeah, there it is. Power flashes.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see them.
Big power flashes.
We got.
Yeah, got power flashes. Looks like kind of on the south side of Springtown here.
You might have to turn your car that way a little bit.
Yeah, might have to move in a second. This is gonna get. This could be a close call if it veers any more southeast. But we got a very
good power flashes right there. Oh my!
Big time power flashes.
Yep.
Turn this sucker on.
Multiple power flashes going on now. I knew I wasn't seeing things.
No, you were. No. I didn't say you were seeing things. You're right. I mean, like I said, it'd be very hard to believe something wasn't down. Oh, this is not good. There's a ton of houses over there. So, oh my gosh.
Red.
Oh,
what's going on over there? There must be a fire.
What the? The whole sky's illuminated red. You see the
What's that red over there to your right, Freddy?
Wait, what did it just hit?
You want to bail east here?
What was that?
I don't know.
It's still orange. There's a fire. That's got to be a fire. I have no other words. I have no other way to describe it than a fire.
It's moving southeast a little bit. I might bail.
Yeah, I'm gonna bail too in a second. It is kind of jogging this way. I see the edge of the collar cloud. Probably time to go.
Yeah, the wind's picked up to about 50, and yeah. Guys, not a good situation. More than likely, this is awful. There's houses over there, and there could be an intense tornado on the ground back behind us. But yeah, lit up still. Let's see if we can see it.
Oh my!
Oh my gosh!
What did it
hit? Oh my gosh! I've never seen that before. I've never seen that.
Might be like a propane plant.
Oh yeah, something. That is so distinct. That is wild.
Dude, that new scan of velocity.
That's violent. That's gonna get violent.
mean, it's probably a strong. It's probably broad, but I wouldn't be shocked if that's still a strong tornado on the west side of Springtown right now. Unbelievable RFD surge.
Mason, what are you doing in town?
I sincerely hope all those chasers on that road behind us got out of there. There's quite a few.
Why is Mason still stuck there?
I'm gonna pull off here real quick and just.
Hopefully, it's probably not updated, Garrett. I think we're.
No, he's just started the movies. We don't have to go this far though.
I know. I'm gonna turn around at right up here whenever I get a view. Is that Freddy?
Where? Oh, that is him.
Yeah, I'd rather be.
Oh, we were closer than him, yeah.
Oh, more big power flashes.
Just hop onto this road and turn
It looks kind of close.
Yeah, we didn't. I'm trying to.
We got ourselves some breathing room east here. It's definitely not right there on us.
See Mason's location in Springtown. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's a good question. What is he doing?
No, we haven't seen any distinct funnel of anything. It's just been lots of power flashes, and of course that lit up.
That lit up orange.
Oh man, it's wild. Let's pray for Springtown, guys. Hopefully it wasn't condensed all the way on the ground. Hopefully it was just kind of nebulous, really strong.
I can't even see what's happening.
Oh, it's wrapped up in rain. Getting a really strong wind again here. I don't think we're not in the.
Might be time to run.
I think it's just the outer edges. I think we're okay. But yeah, maybe in a minute.
I see power flashes to the south, actually.
That's probably where it is.
That's where I would assume.
Yeah, the news is I don't see a debris ball. You just have like literally probably 120 mile per hour RFD. So hopefully that's just causing the power flashes.
Yeah, it could be that the velocity just glitched out on me. I can't even see it anymore. Oh, big explosion. Wow.
Over there, it's down to the south. It's down to the south.
I mean, I'm sure that there's a tornado on the ground.
Yep, over there.
I see it. Whenever I get a chance here, this road there's so many people driving.
You might have to back up.
I just have to back up here, yeah.
And just go straight to where he's at.
All right, that's what I'm trying to do here. There's a lot of traffic here on this road. Okay, we're angled kind of towards where that power flash was there. I want to get east anyway, so we gotta go.
All right. Oh, Pep, there it is. There they are. They're just everywhere.
Oh shoot! Now, yeah.
So don't go too far off the road. All right, guys, it's time to go.
Time to get out of here. It's time to skedaddle here. This is a very fast-moving couplet here. Yeah, I mean, there's probably like 120 mile an hour RFD in there, but I with the way that couplet spins up together, there's no way something's not on the ground.
If you're near Goshen, Carter, Wright, Dicey, Hudson Oak, and Wampler, Texas, please, and Sabathani, please be in your shelters now.
Or if you live on the south side of Springtown, or in Springtown on the west side, I hope you're already in your structure, or in your, hope you're in a safe structure in a basement.
The whole thing is like closing in on itself now.
It's probably starting to occlude.
It's a land hurricane. That's what it is.
That's what it's becoming. Seems like the velocities have weakened.
It's crazy. You got all those power flashes, whatever explosion that happened, and there's no debris ball and radar at all.
Yeah, that surprised me. I would have expected there to be some sort of TDS signature with it.
This thing looks like a little like land hurricane.
I know, it's just wrapping up into guys. If you're in the path,
those big mesos, you just get a huge circulation that intermittently touches down and isn't that strong. But hopefully that's the case, because man, those power flashes look nuts.
Yeah, well, we had one that it was just a big explosion,
the sky was orange for 10 minutes almost.
And then it just got stuck. I don't know if there was like something on fire or what.
Yeah, I saw that it was glowing red for what, a minute?
It was still glowing when we left.
Yeah, given how that couplet was, I'm sure it was on the ground. Hopefully it was just touch and go, like you said, Connor.
Yeah, it could be. If it consolidated, though, it's pretty nasty to look. Mason was like in the center of the couplet.
Well, yeah, I mean, hopefully he's okay. Apparently there's a big gas plant in Springtown, so that's probably what that continuous glow is.
I don't even think the tornado hit the gas plant.
Okay,
I think that was
makes
north
sense.
of it.
It looks like Mason's location updated, and he's now just behind us, so I think he's good.
That's what I was afraid of.
Oh yeah.
Good work getting down there, guys. That's you guys 100% made the right call.
Yeah, we just missed those tornadoes earlier by a little bit.
All right, Chad, we're just trying to get out in front of this thing.
There were
It is natural gas. I thought it was a propane. I thought
that's what it kind of looked. Anything that glows like that, right, Garrett?
I thought it had something to do with it.
Yeah.
Yes. Is this thing headed for Weatherford? It's going to be very, very close. It'll
just kind of wanted to be on the most isolated storm with the low-level jet ramped up. And yeah, this is how it goes.
Yeah, we talked about Texas multiple times, starting at about 2 o'clock, and by the time we realized that we needed to do it, I think you guys were about 45 minutes ahead of us, so we wouldn't have got there until probably 30 minutes after you guys did.
We were talking about it since 9 a.m. this morning, and we're just kind of looking for a reason to come down there. So, and then we got our reason when those storms struggled.
Look at this
structure. Oh my gosh.
Moly.
Yeah, I mean, I talked with my guy, and we were thinking that we start up north, see if we can get a quick tornado before stuff goes upscale, and then dive south. Things are moving to DFW, but with the way things evolved, that was just never going to be possible in hindsight.
That was exactly our plan as well, but we would have just wanted something to form up north at 4 to 5 o'clock.
What was that? Hail?
That later. But yeah, that was exactly
our
hail.
Plan.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, in hindsight, we were looking at satellite at around 4 o'clock and seeing the milk starting to creep in from the east.
Pretty good size.
I'm not sure why we just didn't run then.
It doesn't look very big on radar.
On the warm side.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get caught in something.
We have a route. We might go south here. Get out in front of it again.
Friday, we might go somewhere because we're about ready to get walloped by hail here.
I might just head down towards Lakeside, honestly. I'm just gonna head down towards Lakeside, I think on the western metro. I do not want to try to go southwest to Willow Park.
Look at that structure. Holy my gosh.
I think I'm just gonna head up to the west side of Fort Worth and drop south.
That's exactly where we're
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, this structure now is otherworldly. There's probably so much sin. It's just the convection's really forced now. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, getting a shot with Fort Worth and the structure. Somebody's probably getting an insane view right now.
Guys, this structure is absurd.
And this was in the daytime. Oh my God.
Going down now. Looks like there's a consistent little weak debris ball on the middle of the land hurricane.
Still warned for 2.75-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. So if that comes in the metro here, it'll probably be a $1 billion disaster if you get all those tennis balls.
I think there's bigger than tennis balls, to be honest with you.
Bigger, bigger.
We're gonna get some hailstones out here on the east side.
That's what
I was just saying that to him. Like
I was just saying, I was like, we might consider dropping south out in front of this.
I think we're okay. I don't think these stones are. I think our bigger stones, Garrett, are up to our northwest, up there by Reno and Briar. So, yeah, I'm just gonna get on that western loop of Fort Smith there. Hopefully, we don't have too much light pollution. But sometimes that can make it easier to see your storm. Sometimes harder.
It can make, yeah. It goes both ways. Yeah.
So if we do get another tornado, I mean, I highly doubt it'd be visible given how much rain is on this storm. But if we do get another tornado, the city lights would theoretically illuminate the view of it. But I'm really just hoping that tornado that went by Springtown, because there was a tornado. I'm just really hoping it was kind of touch and go up and down and not fully planted, because it was, if it did not plant, it was seriously close to doing that. So certainly there's, I mean, you saw the couplet we had when we had the cone earlier. It was way weaker than that couplet, so I'd imagine that there was a damaging
tornado somewhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of suburban neighborhoods over there, so I just hope it missed them. Or it's just very weak. Right now, it's on the south side of Springtown, where there's a ton of neighborhoods.
Oh, we're already coming into the west side of Fort Worth.
Fort Worth now, yeah.
If you live in Fort Worth, I would be putting my car in the garage
and getting into shelter.
I'd be getting in the I'd be getting in the shelter. And tune in to their coverage.
Yes. Still a pretty strong couplet there on the south side of Springtown, and there's a lot of neighborhoods over there. I'm very concerned.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing is there wasn't that TDS, so, you know, it shouldn't have been super strong, but, I mean, there's a lot of damage in that town. The whole entire mesocyclone is probably tornado force wind.
Yeah, and I just was thinking, given that cone tornado we had earlier, it didn't even have that strong of a velocity, so you'd think that the one with the strong velocity would have probably dropped a big one, but I really hope it didn't. The lack of the debris signature gives me some hope, but I guess we won't know for a little bit.
Are you talking about the one that happened just a little bit ago? Like the one that happened right after dark? That had a much tighter couplet to it than this one, but it looks like it's probably still in progress right now. There's almost a little bit of an eye.
Yeah, I'm sure. No, yeah, I was talking about the one that was visible, the cone, and yeah, maybe it did have a tighter couplet. I just know this velocity signature in the meso was much stronger. So,
Chad, this is coming, like I said, very close.
That structure's ridiculous, guys.
It's starting to look like right now, if you're in Weatherford, you guys, this might go just to your east. If you're in Weatherford, this might go just to your east. It was coming right for you, and it started to change direction.
Guys, look at how smooth the striations are on this structure. It's layered up there like a cake. It's layered up there like a cake with 2 or 3 different striations up there. You can see it incredibly well here, actually.
I wouldn't be shocked if this thing actually cycles again here. I mean, it's pushing its outflow pretty far out, and this leading edge here is starting to get a little convergence.
We're coming into the Dallas-Fort Worth Metro now, guys. We're coming into the Dallas-Fort Worth Metro.
Talking about just west of Lakeside.
I think so, like southwest of Pelican Bay, pretty much just due west of us. It's out ahead of the main circulation. Just keep an eye on that area.
Roger that. Yeah, I see what you're talking about there. That's west of Lakeside there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about earlier. Dude, you guys are gonna go south. I was like, wait a second, like that. It seemed like it was really starting to accelerate south, and I did not want you guys to get caught up in that RFD. I don't think you guys would have made it very far in that RFD.
That's a good call. When I came up on my turn, I think God told me not to do it. So, just better be safe than sorry on a storm like this. That structure's ridiculous.
Yeah, there's just not much to gain, you know.
No, there's nothing to gain.
I want to talk to Mason. I want to see what happened back there.
I mean, he's now.
I want to see his footage.
He's now behind us, so he can't be. He couldn't have been there for as long as his dot says he was.
It's Mason's first chase of the year.
Oh my gosh, really?
Well, I can imagine that he wasn't there for so long as long as I thought, because he's behind us now.
Yeah, I agree. He probably booked it.
I think his location was lagging.
Oh my gosh, that velocity's just glitching out here.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's just been glitchy all night or if it's that strong.
All right, chat. Now we're coming into Fort Worth.
Oh my gosh, look at those striations on that, guys.
I want to try to block off the light.
Yeah, we're doing the best we can here to stay out of that light. I'm just kind of, these highways, at this time of night, these highways are going to be pretty clear here, so we shouldn't get stuck in any kind of traffic. Fort Worth usually has a lot less than Dallas anyway. So, eventually here we maybe can just try to turn it around.
Take the Beltway just across the west side and then maybe just set up just south somewhere.
Holy cow, look at that. Now you guys have a really good view of that. This is coming into Fort Worth here very, very soon. Max is reporting another tornado on the ground.
Okay.
Coming toward us.
Uh-oh. Not us. This side veers south. I'm gonna just head down towards like on this loop here on the west side of Fort Worth towards like River Oaks or White Settlement, and I hope we can just get a great view of the structure. At this point, guys, we're not close ranging any tornadoes. That is for certain.
This thing is near Sabanthony. I was talking about them a little bit ago. Power flashes back there. I just saw one.
Okay. Okay, that guy almost.
Right behind us in the light, I just saw one. Trying to angle the camera a little bit. I wish I could just tell these people, go around me, go around me, go around me, so I can leave, so I can have the light. Go around me.
Yeah, it's the best shot we can get though, guys. Here, there. we're coming into a metro area with
might be a small CC drop near Anthony right now.
saw power flashes back there. No sirens? I don't hear any sirens.
No sirens just yet.
That's not warned over.
I don't think I hear sirens right
I don't think it's warned here yet, so.
No, but for the destructive hail, I've definitely heard them do it before.
Yeah.
In a bigger city like this.
It's not a bad idea, yeah, for the destructive hail to do it. I may at the next point.
Couplet just got pretty tight, so that might be a strong tornado.
Yeah.
Sound like power.
There's a CC drop, and Ben and I have seen a couple of power flashes.
I might just try to find a semi-dark place and see if I can't lay here as we slow down here and get into. Maybe we'll get a better view.
We're trying to look back there, guys. We're trying to look back there. Obviously, there's a lot of light at the surface.
Yes, we are in a major city here.
But trying to see what's happening here.
You're gonna be able to see higher up into the storm a little bit better than on the ground. Yeah, that couplet
there they are.
Really strong.
There they are. We got sirens going off in Fort Worth, Texas, guys.
I think I can find a spot with some minimal lights here, Garrett. Get us to a better viewing spot. Tornado siren sounding on the western fringes of Fort Worth here near, we're in Lake Worth. Sansom Park, River Oaks, White Settlement. We have a possible tornado on the ground right now, just to the southwest of Sanctuary.
It's a particularly dangerous situation.
Okay, yeah. PDS.
They just got upgraded to PDS warning.
Guys, this is a particularly dangerous situation here south of Reno, north of Willow Park.
Say there's a PDS warning?
West of
yeah, there's a
Lakeside,
PDS warning,
Lake
south
Village.
of Sanctuary, literally about 10 miles from the west side of Fort Worth.
I don't have my phone. Ethan's ordering DoorDash on it. What is, does it look like there's something big down?
It was.
Yeah, it tightened. The last scan, it actually got pretty tight, and there was a CC drop right in the middle.
Looks like I might have heard
that whole storm is just crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm just keeping my distance now. I'm not going to even try to get up in there anymore.
Whoever Jackson Roush is has his spotter dot literally in the middle of the CC drop.
Well, that's
kind of scary. That's not
I
ideal.
updated 2 minutes ago, so hopefully that guy's doing okay, guys.
Down there. I know you had a couple local Texas chasers down there, but that seemed about it.
There's actually quite a bit of chasers out. Looked like all locals probably from BFW, but there's a decent bit of chasers on the roads. I can imagine Oklahoma was much different.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, by about 5:30 when we saw our storm, like actually looked at it and then saw the crowds of people just like parked in the middle of the road, we were pretty much.
All right, yeah, we gotta. Okay, well, this has got to be serious. So,
yeah.
Near Azle Sanctuary, this thing's gonna be extended. It's gonna include Fort Worth. Wait, where are we going? Are you not going down the Beltway?
I'm finding a spot where we get a view here without all these lights.
But okay,
we're getting plenty of room ahead of this storm.
No, I know. I was just trying to think, how's your plan to kind of intercept?
I don't think we want to intercept, personally. I don't think we want to intercept this. I think that we want to stay out ahead of this, probably.
No, but I guess what I'm suggesting to you is that we're in rain now.
Oh, okay.
To our south, there's no rain.
No rain. Yeah, I just didn't know. We could still get the structure good from here, right?
I don't know. Good question.
We haven't been able to see much here.
Here's
my spot.
I'm just envisioning all this rain.
I was hoping we could see structure right here without all these lights in the way. So let's see. If not, then I'll get south and find another spot.
The destination is
And maybe we got in the rain. I don't see much structure now. Oh, there. Wait.
It's over here.
To the yeah.
You can kind of see it.
You gotta see it.
You
now,
can kind of see it in the lightning, but
I might reposition though. I just this was just a nice place without the light.
you might just turn your lights off for a second.
PDS here.
Yep.
PDS warning for Fort Worth, Texas, guys. This is serious.
PDS for Fort Worth. All right, guys, we're sitting here kind of seeing what's going on with it.
We're just in front of the storm right now.
Thankfully, it looks like it's on the brink of collapse.
Yeah. I don't know if the PDS is warranted or not, but take it serious because this
it's a radar.
Storm has
it's a radar indicated PDS.
Okay. This storm has a history of producing a strong tornado, so. Oh, I can see the tail cloud now and some of that structure in there. I think it just has a little bit more precip in front of it now.
So they're both radar indicated PDSs.
Could change your stream time.
I already did. I already did so.
Okay. Just because it's very localized, yeah. We're in Fort Worth. You can see the structure. You see the tail cloud in front of us. See all the lightning, guys. The tornado is going to be buried in the rain. We don't really have much of a shot at seeing the tornado unless there's a power flash that's illuminating the rain, which just earlier we were in Springtown. We had multiple power flashes there. But this could be a serious situation. I may get more on the... I wonder if I get on the southwest side of Fort Worth, if I might have better structure opportunity down there. What do you think, Garrett?
It's kind of what I'm thinking.
That's what I'm thinking too, actually. So it's only a 10-minute hop, skip, and a jump down there. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, a little bit better out of the rain. Yeah.
You can see it out of the rain.
Guys, we're gonna move and get a better shot of this structure, guys. We're gonna head towards the southwest portion of the metro area.
It's a PDS tornado warning, chat.
And that stands for a particularly dangerous situation here for Fort Worth. I'm unsure if the tornado is on the ground because it is radar indicated, but like I said, there's a long history of this.
We're just parked right now.
Oh, one way to go.
Interstate StormRunner. I don't know where you guys are at right now.
It's gonna go down this way.
We'll be on our way down toward that general vicinity. We then wanted to try to find a spot up here that's darker with to see some stuff,
but caught in the rain.
It got blocked with rain.
Hey, that was a nice little dark spot though in this big city. That wasn't too bad.
Alright, yeah, copy that. I'm still watching that convergence area on the leading edge.
It could spin something up for sure. For sure.
Alright guys, we're going this way we're going to Fort Worth.
A little southeast here. Get it back out ahead of this storm here. South, probably should be looking towards something.
Blackout, welcome to EF0. Thank you so much for the support, guys. So if anybody lives in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, you need to be watching this storm very closely, especially on the west side of the metro, like Fort Worth. This is coming very close to you.
Feels like it, yeah. It feels like that rotation did occlude kind of and fall apart a little bit. So I wonder if it could form a new, I wonder if it's going to get a new
Mike, welcome back to EF0. Thank you so much for the support, guys. We are on our way down to toward the southwest portion of the Fort Worth area. That's kind of where we think we're going to be able to see the best, be able to see this possibly best. We are on our way down there now. Right now, I'd say that the circulation is basically approach. Let me make sure. It's south of it's south of Sanctuary, but west of Azul or Azul, however you want to pronounce it. That's where the circulation is right now. This kind of circulation is just sitting there. It's not really moving.
No, it's not moving.
It is back to being a stationary circulation near Azul.
I'd love to go more than 20 miles an hour. Yeah, this guy is like... The storm is warned for 2-inch hail, so the hail size, thank goodness the hail size seemed to have went down, because the hail part of the storm, it was the part that could be more damaging than even the tornado, right? So, is that hail could very well be more damaging than the tornadoes.
Thank you for the super chats. Big W's to you, and Dale, thank you for the super chats.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Big W's to you guys in the chat.
I wonder if our storm is weakening at the right time here.
It's definitely Azul. If you guys are near Azul and Sanctuary, I would be in your shelter in the lowest floor, or not the lowest, the lowest, most interior part of your house.
Yeah.
Put as many walls between you.
A closet, a bathroom, get a mattress on top of your head.
Put as many walls between you and the storm as possible. Away from windows.
It looks like that rotation has weakened, guys. There probably was a tornado on the ground a bit ago. It looks like it's weakened. They downgraded the warning from a PDS to a normal tornado warning, just radar indicated. So currently there's no indication of a current tornado on the ground anymore. No indication there currently. We are on the western metro here of Fort Worth.
Robert, thank you for the super chats. You as well. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, keep a helmet on if you guys have a helmet. That's an excellent idea, guys. Excellent idea with the helmet.
Yeah, you never know when that could, you know.
I just checked in with Mason Harris. It sounded like he'd 0 metered the tornado back there. He said it was the scariest moment of his life. but he's good. Just shaking up. Hey.
Yeah, on that road, Freddie, that we were trying to beat it on, we knew that we had plenty of time, but there was a little Congo of spotter dots behind us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm worried to see what happened back there, because there was a bunch of people. I mean, yeah, that's not good. There were people, like, pulling off right in the path of it. Like, people were, like, slowing down and pulling off. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I knew we were only 8 miles from that town, and I was like, oh, we could get there in, 6 minutes if we drive fast, so we had plenty of time. But yeah, there's people. That truck in front of us that was going very slow just pulled right off in the path, and I was very confused.
Yep, that one confused me too. I mean, he held us up for like a good 4 minutes too, so I was even starting to get worried, like, bro, like, if you don't go any faster here, like, we might be getting caught up in this thing.
The circulation right now, Chad, is still back to the west. It's not into the Fort Worth metro just yet.
No.
The warning's in here, but what we're looking at is our circulation is still west of the metro itself. It's very close to Azle, and it looks like there's a possible new circulation developing southeast of Azle, coming toward the west metro now. Let me see if he sees that as well.
I think it's very outflow dominant, but I wonder if it could grab on again.
I wonder, it looked like an outflow dominant, but there's a new potential area of rotation southeast of Azle, east of the current circulation.
Where?
East of Azle. At least that's where my radar has circulation. The one that's warned is south of Azle to the west, and then there's a new circulation possibly trying to form just east of Azle.
Oh, that's gonna come right at us, actually. Funny.
Yeah, it's just chaotic in there. There might just be like brief tornadoes that just set down left or right. There's so many little circulations just embedded within it.
It's gonna come right at us, that circulation. Maybe we'll play around in it.
Yeah, I still got that convergence zone. It looks like you guys are almost right in it.
No, my thing hasn't updated. We're not near there anymore.
Oh, you're making that.
My thing hasn't updated. It's in a minute.
It's still coming at us, though.
It's not quite in that spot.
Lots of traffic out, lots of cars. We're just going very slow, much slower than I want. So hopefully you're on an interstate. Yeah, it's not a tight road. I'm not worried about it. It's not a tight rotation.
Yeah, but just pulled off an interstate. I just want to see if you see anything back toward northwest.
There might be a little hook feature now trying just southwest of White Settlement if you look very close. It's hard. It's getting closer to the radar, but you see the little hook trying to reach out.
I think that might just be radar contam.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. I think that's contamination.
Okay, yeah, that might be. It looks weird, but it might be going through the radar beam. That's possible.
Yeah, we are in West Fort Worth.
Everybody's going so slow on this road. So we're not in any immediate danger, I don't feel, but I think we're far enough north. We're pretty good right now.
We are currently near Westworth Village. If that helps anyone out. Not just in, my location is going to say Fort Worth, but we're near West.
I'm going to get off of this
village.
Stoplight road and just change my route up a little bit here.
Where?
I'm just going to change up my route a little bit.
What's your plan of attack?
I don't know what's happening really. I don't know. The storm is. I'm trying to get out ahead of it for the structure, but it's just.
Well, now, well, it's because we. Well, it's because we got caught up in all this.
Yeah, I know.
You have to go.
I know. I'm getting to the interstate. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Getting to the interstate here.
You have to find the Ronald Reagan Memorial Highway, it appears. And that's even. We're still gonna have some precip in there.
I'm just gonna go head towards downtown and then get south from there. It's just I did not expect roads to be this slow here. Or this actually kind of looked like an interstate, maybe. Very busy area here, guys. Yeah, it could be some contamination. There's definitely rotation though, just southwest of White section. We're getting some hail. There's some small hail here. No tennis balls quite yet, guys. We're here at Fort Smith now, headed towards downtown. The spot I was wondering if we could try to form a new hook was back towards Aledo, way to the south, but it looks like there's way southwest towards Aledo. It looks like that outflow is just so strong there. I don't think it's gonna be able to hook.
Only time's gonna tell.
Only time will tell, yeah. That's what Garrett always tells me. Only time will tell.
I mean, I'm not lying. Only time will tell, really.
I don't hear any sirens, so either this area doesn't have sirens or they must not think it's so serious.
It's definitely outflow dominant right now, but I wonder if it's going to have any shot of reaching back out the south side here.
I think it will.
We certainly think that there's certainly a chance.
Probably just head east and get to 35.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I got caught up in all this rain and the traffic was moving so slow, so I'm just getting to that interstate that takes me to downtown, and I'm just going to get east and south.
Yeah, I mean, that's the safe call right now.
And really, if anything, I'd expect it to form a new meso further east than west, so... that hook feature by Aledo, but I just think there's too much outflow down there.
Let's see, guys. Let's see what's happening here.
Yeah, we're getting to the interstate here. We're almost I-30. I guess this is what this one's called.
New tornado watch looks very likely.
Out ahead of this.
Out ahead of this, yeah. North Central Texas.
We knew this sucker was gonna last past midnight, I think.
95% tornado watch likely. There will be an extension. New MD just came out. They are going to extend this tornado watch. No surprise. There's the sirens. I hear them now.
Yeah, you can hear them a little bit.
It's because the storm's getting closer. They wait till the storm gets too close.
To sound them.
I noticed it in several cities. They wait till the very last minute.
Alright. Should have never got off the interstate, I guess. I chased DFW one time. It was about 3 years ago, and we were chasing a tornadic supercell going through the metro area at 5, 6 o'clock, and it was absolutely terrible. I never want to do that again. I don't mind it at 10:30, a little bit better to do it at 10:30, but never again at 5, 6 o'clock here. Never again. Unless it's moving like molasses. Then maybe it's moving 20 miles an hour. So we can do it.
Lori, thank you for sending 2 joules. Big W's to Lori in the chat, guys.
Thank you, Lori.
Alright, guys, we're getting east a little bit further still here.
This whole thing is just diving south again. Interestingly enough. I wonder if we should just head towards Burleson area.
Yeah, we know that I can bet that the rush hour traffic here is insane, so.
I'm gonna just head towards Burleson down here out ahead of it. Still almost 80 degrees ahead of this storm. That's why it's living so long, guys, because the temperatures here got very warm. So. Lots of lightning to my left here. Which is, yeah. Another good thing, Garrett.
We're close. Well, we're not. Is it close to Austin? No, we are in Dallas. We are in the Dallas Fort Worth area,
Yes.
guys.
And it might be. It looks like it's gonna drift mostly southeast of Dallas. So. The good thing, Garrett, about tomorrow's chase is it's gonna be later in the day. So. Or at least I think it should be.
Keller's, I mean, there's, Grisborn. Let me see where Keller's at. Keller, you are just outside the warning. You will be scathed, yes. You're getting rain, but looks like your big hail and tornado threat's gonna be south. As a matter of fact, if you're in Bedford, North Richland Hills, Bedford, Irving, and downtown Dallas and North Line, you should be pretty clear of the cell.
The cell is diving south again.
It's really the Fort Worth and south zones. I guess Arlington, if the storm continues to go south and east, you'll be very close. But right now, the storm looks like it wants to have another mind of its own and go south. So if that's the case, it's going to avoid Arlington. But it's going to head for Burleson
That's where we're headed.
And Cleburne.
I have Burleson in my GPS. Just want to get south of that precinct 4 again.
Is Anna, Texas safe? Let me see. I mean, I can name all these towns. If you're in North Richland Hills, Bedford, Euless, Irving, Carrollton, Richardson, Plano, Louisville, Flower Mound, Grapevine, Roanoke, Keller. I can say safely that you're fine. And anywhere north of there.
Big time lightning here over the skyline. You guys can see that there.
There has been several tornado touchdowns with this storm.
Okay, you guys can see the skyline there in the backdrop with some big time bolts behind it. Wow. Look at that. That's where I think that's where the most of the lightning is, back there in our north and west. Makes sense.
Storms do have a mind of their own, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
But this one rarely has.
Yes, this storm set.
This one's basically done like a land hurricane.
I know.
At a few points tonight.
Yes, it has.
But you're not wrong. Good to see you back. What app do we use to see the hotspot? Well, our radar app is Radar Omega.
You guys could download that. There's a link in the description. It's a great radar app. You can see us and all the other chasers on there. Right?
We are sponsored by Radar Omega. You guys can follow us in the app.
You can see our stream in the app. Yeah.
You can. It's a great everyday radar app. So.
I switched it back to the front because it looked pretty blurry there. So. I guess at what point do we stop following it whenever it leaves Metro, probably?
Extreme winds and power flashes in West Settlement, or White Settlement. Yeah, you guys are getting into the RFD of the storm here.
No, I don't. Now, I would say that any power flashes at the moment are not a tornado.
They're saying wind.
Yeah, wind. It's not. I don't think a tornado is on the ground. Very unlikely.
There could
be a straight line wind.
It could be microbursting.
Microbursting, yeah.
I would say a microburst is very well possible just looking at it.
Yes.
On the velocity couplet, I would say that a downburst is quite possible.
Where are you at, Fred?
Tornado watch right there just got issued until like 4 a.m.
Oh, wow. Yeah, just if you look at the shape of the storm, you can see it trying to hook on that southwest side, and then you just see the outflow just
a mature supercell with history of tornadoes and up to baseball-sized hail continues near the Fort Worth area. The supercell will likely continue given very unstable and highly sheared environment across central eastern Texas.
This thing might go all night, guys.
0 to 1 SRH of 350.
It looks like it's got a nice supercellular shape to it, but nothing looks impressive at all on the last piece. So it looks like it's got a decent amount of outflow.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been wondering the same, we've been seeing the same. They just put a new tornado watch out till like 3 or 4 in the morning. We have 0 to 1 SRH values around 350 right now. And we have a very unstable air mass out in front of us. So I wouldn't be surprised if it continued for a long time.
I might try to shoot. I see this road like CTP. I might even try to shoot west over there. It seems like this thing is still diving pretty much south right now.
Yeah, we're headed towards Burleson just to get out of the core, but yeah, you still have 3,000 K ahead of it. Obviously, the convective inhibition is strong, but this thing is just so beastly. It doesn't matter.
Oh, 5 a.m. Excuse me. It's not even 3 or 4.
That's why we're still here. I mean, like every fiber of my body just wants to turn around and
go north,
find a hotel and go to sleep, but I just know better.
Yeah, if the watch goes to 5 a.m., the brand new tornado watch just goes.
Starting to get pretty tired out here.
Yeah, we're tired and hungry, but I mean, if it's like 11:30 and it doesn't look any different, or even maybe before that, then we'll probably at that point The good thing about tomorrow is I think anything that happens is going to be late, but I mean, I could see it being like 3 different spots tomorrow. I kind of like northeast Kansas warm front a little bit, so.
Oh, we ain't making it up there, buddy.
Yeah, we could easily make it there.
Yeah, I think the play tonight, you know, once we're done with this, I mean, yeah, we're sacrificing our beauty sleep, but it's okay. I mean, we made the right call, so I'm fine with that. We'll just head back maybe to OKC and just get up in time for whatever the first target is.
If we leave OKC at noon, I mean, we're easily getting up there, so. I can even see, I can see a world where Oklahoma even could do something, so we'll see. It may look different in the morning tomorrow.
Oh, the zero.
Tomorrow's a very wonky setup.
Oh my gosh. The 0Z, I haven't looked at the environment, but the 0Z just composite reflectivity does not look good tomorrow.
I could see tomorrow uptrending at the last second if that moisture's a little better, but
I mean, it doesn't even like Monday, really.
Monday gets ruined by, I think that I gotta look at it closer, but I checked a couple hours ago and it looked like for Monday, Triple R had like a potential high risk environment that could take shape, but mornings and overnight storms mostly scathed things from happening. So that's what we gotta watch tomorrow night. Yeah, I just saw the HRRR had a bunch of crazy...
A cycling storm, chat. Basically what we're saying by cycling storm, the storm can continue to... it's in a phase where it's not really showing strong rotation, but...
It could recycle and get its rotation back.
It's shed its outflow boundary out, and then it's gonna it can pull it back in.
I'm shooting back west now. I mean, the reflectivity presentation on this thing is really starting to look good. Velocities are lagging, but I wouldn't be shocked if this thing starts tightening up here shortly.
Giant hail in Fort Worth. I'm not surprised at all, guys. I'm really not. This thing is looking like it's potentially gearing up again.
Really, there's giant hail up there, huh? Good thing we didn't get any of that. There.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, look at the reflectivity scan.
Is it pulling itself back?
Yeah, look at it. Look at the.
Oh, I see it. See, but
we might have to go west, actually, because that's where it's going to be. Benbrook, Westland, right.
I may go down to Crawley and then go west and get out ahead of it again. Yeah, we have a good road west out of Crawley. I can do that here. We're almost out of the preset, really.
Yeah, looking at the velocity, I would agree. This thing looks like it's gonna be a few minutes, but it certainly looks like it's trying to gear up on that southwest side of Fort Worth.
I'm gonna go 3.5 more miles south, and I'm gonna shoot due west.
Unfortunately, it does look that way. I mean, it's kind of on the fringe of the big population, but it's still very much in the area of suburbs and neighborhoods. So just hoping it doesn't actually tighten up.
Yeah, these metros sprawl so far out. That other town earlier seemed decently far, but it had a good amount of neighborhoods and everything.
So stay with it, chat. Just stay with us, guys. It's this storm will continue for hours.
It ain't gonna quit anytime.
I mean, I'm just telling you what.
And we're gonna quit on the storm probably before it quits, I'm sure. But yes, it will go for a while.
Make sure you guys are hitting that like and subscribe button, guys. Sharing the stream out is very important to get as many people alerted as possible.
Yes.
Excuse me, chat.
I also just want to say, I think there's a chance that tomorrow there could be another big supercell that pops down here in northern Texas.
Well, it sounds like our target area is about like 450 miles wide.
Hey, I'm not even kidding. So.
You see, I would not play that unless it looked like an absolute slam dunk big tornado event, because that would put you way out of position for Monday.
Yeah, I kind of like northern Texas tomorrow near the Red River, so we'll see. I never try to think about the next day too much because you never know how it ends up. But if it's closer to like the Red River or Dallas or something, then you have interstates to get up to Illinois.
Yeah, true. I also have Andrew here, so I'll just have him drive through the night.
Yeah,
there's another one that fires one up by Gainesville.
There's your impasse. It does. It kind of just stays stationary.
Well, and then I'm looking at the RRR and it doesn't fire anything, but like the convective temps are hit and it has a good environment. So I'm like, okay. Interesting. I feel like Kansas tomorrow really struggles with the moisture return, so we'll see. There's also that secondary target on the warm front by Kansas City, which would put you in great position for Monday. But maybe if there's a chance for something down here again tomorrow, maybe we, just in case, won't drive too far tonight.
I mean, the models don't even show anything tomorrow really up there.
Yeah.
At all. What was that?
What? Oh, that was my, I think that was my.
Oh, I was gonna say, we're not in hail, are we?
Boom.
I mean, I don't mind us being in hail, so. But I mean.
No, I'm scared of hail, guys. I'm deathly afraid of it.
Yes, Ben is scared of hail.
Eventually, I'll get over it, guys. I just need to get in a couple good softballs. I just need to get in some softball size hail, and I'll probably get over by. But I really do not like hail, guys, and I have seen well over 100 tornadoes and never. I've seen well over 100 tornadoes and only broken my window one time.
There's your structure. It's right there.
There's the back now that we're out of the precip.
That's what I'm saying. We have to be out of the precip in order to see it.
It kind of snuck up on us earlier, I feel like. So
you can see. I can see all the pancakes.
Yeah, it's got a lot of. It could get to a point where it does just like the shear will outweigh the thermos, but it could get to a point where the thermos just get so cooked, the low level thermos, but.
Anything on White Settlement? I think you guys over there, I think you guys, I mean, I'll double check, but I think you guys are,
I'm just gonna head west out of Crawley.
Tennis ball size hail in here.
We're still on the South Metro here, guys.
You guys are in the big hail. You guys are about ready to get into the big hail. Hey, Seymour, good to see ya.
Seymour. I'd love to see more tornadoes. Yeah, this is see like this one just had a interesting up there.
In about 5 miles, turn left onto Market Lane.
I do. Oh, that was a good crawler. I do agree, though. It would put us out of position for Monday.
Yeah. I did. Well, I guess yeah. It depends on. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what Monday. Yeah, Monday's probably Western Illinois or somewhere like that. Maybe Eastern. I guess Eastern Missouri. You can see the structure now there. of course, our cell phone cell service booster there is blocking some of the some of the views.
Let's see. I don't see anything right now.
Kind of to the. It almost could be like kind of in front of us there to the right, because that's looking northwest where the hook would be.
Where are we headed to? We are headed towards.
Just headed west of Crowley, I believe. West of Crowley, maybe here. The storm is still struggling with its outflow, but it's definitely at least attempted to try to suck in some of that inflow back.
I mean, I'd say it's trying, so.
It's still trying, yes, I agree.
As long as you got that hook like that, and you got all the CGs wrapping around right in there, I would not be surprised.
Yes. Oh, there's those pancakes on the left.
Yeah, you can see them. You can see them back there.
There you guys go. You get so as we get out of the city light, you should be able to see them.
Yeah, back there. Ben's breakfast is right there.
Yeah. You know, we're gonna be after the chase. The only place that'll be open for us is Waffle House. So might have to get some waffles. Maybe we'll go to IHOP, Denny's, get some pancakes. But we went to Waffle House the other night. Pretty good.
You have to order specific stuff.
Where? At,
yeah.
Waffle House?
The Pete, good to see ya.
Order what? Wait, what? Order what? Specific stuff where?
Yeah, specific stuff, Waffle House.
Oh. I kind of like their chicken stuff. They have some good stuff with chicken in there. Protein bowl.
Here's our sirens, guys.
It's an odd sounding siren, right?
The sirens are very loud.
Yes. Yeah, some of these models for Monday are really kind of hinting at like St. Louis area into Western Illinois, so.
Aaron, we might have to see what Aaron's up to.
I know. Might have to see what he's up to. Lincoln.
Hey, we can have 4 people in the car with us that day.
Lincoln's house is gonna get slabbed.
We gotta get our third person in here.
I know.
He's gotta respond to me first.
We could always go by Springfield and pick Lincoln up in the morning. Get him back here. He can hang out the window for us next to the drill bit.
It certainly looks very interesting up there by Benbrook, though.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
I still think it's very outflow dominant right now, but it's it's attempting at least. Well, yeah, I'd say it's worth continuing on for a little bit. Obviously, at some point, Chad, we have to think about our prospects for tomorrow, and Monday and Tuesday. 3 more chases right in a row. don't want to burn ourselves out too much, but this is an incredible storm, so I don't mind it.
There's hail where I'm at. Well, you must be on the west side of on the west side of Fort Worth.
How big is the hail, guys? If you're in Fort Worth or in that metro, how big is the hail? And I really
it's more
hope
for tennis balls.
I really hope everything's okay up in Springtown where that stuff was. I mean, there's 100% going to be damage up there. I just really hope it's minimal. That tornado was close to being like intense. Hopefully it wasn't. There is some damage in Springtown. Chad is reporting it over there.
How's Burleson looking? Burleson, let me see. I don't even know where that is. Oh, Burleson, you guys are... You're in the...
Oh, there, buddy.
What the... You're in the path of the storm, so...
Oh. Good thing he really started revving right when he turned, or else... I was looking. I wasn't going to hit anybody, but... Oh, these drivers, guys. A couple days ago, we had a pretty bad run-in there with a certain driver.
Turn left onto Albury Drive. Then
No. I just want to get straight. I just want to go west.
There's a huge rave in downtown Dallas. Well, thankfully, the cell is not
getting
gonna get over there.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna
get some rain.
It's gonna rain over there, yeah. But
I think this is extremely. If you could see the boundary ahead of the hook, I think this is. You could see it right here. That's where your boundary is, right there. You can watch it.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I wonder if it pulls it back in.
Yeah. This boundary is pretty. This outflow is pretty far out ahead of the hook, and it's just gusting pretty quick. I wonder if the low-level turbos are just bad now.
Yeah, I mean, Burleson 76, 71.
I mean, yeah, it's getting. I mean, it's 11 o'clock.
Claiborne 78, 72. So I mean.
But yeah, you see that little line right there? That's your boundary, I think. Honestly, we good to find a spot over here and just stop. It's heading right at us. We have a good spot up here, maybe, to look at it. Just up on this road. Might run over us here. I don't know.
Hail's indeed tennis ball size.
So someone's saying in the chat?
Yeah.
If we could just get past this tree line, we should have a very nice view of this, Garrett.
There's no tornado right now, guys.
Looks like it was diving south. It looks like it's going a little more east now. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the hail just did get bigger over the southwest side of Fort Worth, where we were at earlier.
Look at that structure. You can see it. You don't. I wouldn't. I mean, I can turn my lights off from behind.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Hey, StormRunner, we're like across the interstate. We got an excellent view here with like a field. I don't know if you guys have a view.
Been very nice view with the field here. Yeah, we're just west of Crowley in a field with a great view here. It looks like the hail really started to spike up there now over the west side of Fort Worth. They're probably getting legit tennis balls. Oh yeah, it's 2.5 observed. To me, this storm looks the storm looks very outflow dominant.
I'm turning my lights on like that, so anyone can see me from behind for a long ways.
Long ways. They're not going to come up on us, yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at the structure here. It has that very turbulent, you know.
There is, it looks like some sort of couplet trying to form in a really weird spot on this thing, like back up in the core.
Yeah, considering the south side is pushing outflow, yeah, it would feel like it'd have to be in the core. I think I'm getting outflow right here.
Weird. I don't even know how to approach this thing. It looks like the edge of it's like here, but if you look at radar, it's, you know, it must be just the leading outflow that is about to overtake us.
Yeah, I'm west of Crowley, and I'm getting cold outflow here. Good lightning bolt there, guys.
Well, I might just shoot back over to 35, maybe.
The storm is taking more of an easterly approach. Oh, I could see that. You could see the hail core in front of us.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, look at how defined.
Oh, look at the flashes that are going on over there. You can see them in
Is that
the
lightning or power flashes there.
I think it's lightning.
Probably. Wouldn't be surprised if it still had some 60-mile-an-hour wind with it. Guys, anywhere between White Settlement and Benbrook is getting smoked with hail.
You guys see those the little flash that was down here? I think that's just lightning, but look at the hail illuminate in the lights.
Look at the city lights, you can see it. If we had a tornado here, it'd look very ominous. Yeah, you can see the hail core. It's just monstrous there. Oh my gosh. Benbrook is getting smoked.
What'd you say?
You can see the hail core there, like very vividly in the city lights. It looks like north of Benbrook is just getting smoked.
Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. It's probably dropping some good tennis balls up in there, so it's probably gonna be a big hail situation here for Fort Worth. So that's obviously not good.
I think maybe the main part of Fort Worth is going to get missed to the west, unless this storm really goes east. But yeah, a lot of the people and a lot of the suburbs and houses are on that west side. So, and I can really see the structure of it. It's still got some inflow, small inflow tail, but looks very elevated. Or aspects of it look elevated. I'm sure it's still pulling in some surface inflow.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might just shoot back over to
the hook is right in front of us, guys. You can see some of the structure. You can see the tail cloud there when the lightning illuminates. It's very odd. It's a very funky looking storm here. It is 11 o'clock. So it's lost that surface heat, which really matters. It's lost that surface heating. See, here's like noon on Monday. See all that, and then it's just behind it is where there's enough heating, I guess, and behind it is where it fires.
The storm's out in front of it. Yeah. Is Dallas safe now?
Yeah, I'd say so, right?
Do we have the necessities? Hey, Fuzzy, good to see you. You're in Benbrook? Yeah, you guys got White Settlement. You guys have been getting hit really hard tonight, and there's still big hail going on. Benbrook, we were looking at you for the tornado, but...
Alright, well, we're going to go east over to 35, and then just figure out what we want to do.
It looks like this outflow is surging, which is, if you don't, for something, how I put, for tornadoes, that is a bad thing.
Look, see the boundary, just see it?
It's way out in front of it
Crawling
now.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see it on velocity.
It
It's,
might be like, hey, let it pass by us, you know.
oh, not the big hail.
Wow, I think the hail's going to go north of us, Garrett. So, we're a decent ways south of the metro. Looking at models for Monday, they really struggle with a lot of morning stuff in Illinois, and they all kind of fire a line of potent supercells back in central Missouri, west of St. Louis, late afternoon.
We're looking at you for that, but
There's like a waterfall noise in our car. It's kind of weird.
What?
But the outflow surged out in front of the storm by a decent amount, which is meaning that cold air is starting to get surged out in front, take over, which it's choking off the inflow.
Yeah. So, guys, when our tornadic storms get tornadoes, there's a very even balance between inflow and outflow, and actually usually a little bit more inflow than outflow, but they have to balance each other out a little bit. So when you got too much of one thing, whether that's inflow or outflow, it's not good for your storm. I've seen it both happen. So, but you could just see, you could see the sky is like lit up with this hail. You could see the city lights, and you could see the color whenever there's lightning. You can see the rain shaft, the hail shaft. You can see that color there.
Max is about to crash out. Why?
What happened? What? Tomorrow's gonna be a day with a lot of good environment in some places and no storms. Yeah, there's North Texas sounding. That's another big old Cape day there. So that could be, I think that could fire possibly. Yeah, go back a couple hours, you're hitting your convective temp.
I'm just gonna give it like
there, but
a few minutes here around 35 and just decide if it's worth just continuing to go after this thing, and then if not, maybe just go back through it. I just don't want to intercept tennis balls.
Yeah, we don't either.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know where we want to stay tonight. I guess we gotta figure that out before midnight, but I would probably opt against going up, at least for us, up to OKC, because I'm wondering if the target tomorrow could be southwest Oklahoma or northern Texas, something like that. I think that's the highest ceiling tomorrow, at least. But and then obviously if it's up in Kansas or something, I guess you can just fly up 35.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like southern Oklahoma to Kansas is still not a bad drive.
Like
I mean, you can make that fairly easily. Maybe you could stay up in like Ardmore or somewhere like
Ardmore, yeah.
Or Gainesville, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking Ardmore, Gainesville, something like that. I'm pulling triple R soundings on the dry line from northern Texas to western Oklahoma, and you're getting right at your convective temp. So
Chad,
I wonder if something goes.
I'm not surprised with the crash out. That's a that makes me mad too.
Who crashed out?
People parking under the underpasses.
Oh yeah. Do not do that, guys.
I mean, you take a chance living in this area for a reason. I mean, you wouldn't. I mean, you have to. If you live in the area, you have to understand the risk that comes with living here.
The warm front up there by Kansas City would be interesting, but it just is like the moisture just doesn't make it up there in time. The only way that gets interesting is like late tomorrow after dark up there.
Well, there's a new hook forming on this fella now.
Uh-oh, new hook.
It's still, the outflow is still decent at like, it's still about a solid 3 miles out in front of it.
Yeah.
But
maybe the outflow could get so far out ahead of it, it just sheds it off. I mean, we could, honestly, if like we were gonna go up to Gainesville or wherever, or more anyway, like we could honestly kind of follow it into a little bit west here. So
yes, chat. Send your guys' reports in on our Discord channel. I want to see them.
Yeah.
If you guys are a part of Discord, I want to see your reports.
There's got to be flash flooding too, towards White Settlement. There is tornado damage in. There is tornado damage in. Where is it at? Springtown. That was close. There is tornado damage in Springtown, guys.
There's like a little scud bomb right there.
Yeah, I see it to the right in front
to
of us.
the left.
Left. Yeah, that's got to be on the back side of the storm. Holy outflow.
And here's northerly winds. Well, we're very close to the hook.
The hook is about 3 miles ahead of us here in front of us. The hail is good. We're good on the hail. Unless somehow this takes another dive south, but I don't imagine.
It's down the golf balls now. Maya, thank you for the super chats.
Yeah, guys. So we'll be back out here tomorrow, somewhere. It's just such a weird, like, what is this tomorrow? Look at this. It's just like, it's so weird, the like surface cycle. That's why you're not getting moisture. I mean, it's so weird. It's so weird. That's why I think that
maybe you have a, maybe it's not a low, maybe it's not a meso, maybe or not a low pressure.
It's a surface low.
Maybe it's a what do you guys like to chase? MCV?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know where it would come from. Norma, thank you for the cash app. Big W's to Norma in the chat.
W.
Golf ball size gale now, yes.
No, it can't be an MCV because an MCV would come from a storm, right? So I think an MCV would come from a storm, guys. We're just watching. Lightning's gone down a little bit here. We're getting lots of winds. I mean, you guys could see the grass in front of us is flying. And
yeah, look at the other radars. You can see. You can
look at this lightning wet, dude. Like, just you can see that. Oh, you can see the boundary. Yeah. It's also like turning east now. It's weird.
I don't know how much longer I can sit on this storm, guys.
Yeah, we're not. I mean, it's shut out that outflow, and it's not stopping. It's gonna keep on going out in front of it. I'm looking at the local radars around here, and you could clearly see it on all of them. It's about ready to whack you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we probably won't stay on this too much longer. I would bet that there's got to be flash flooding up there.
That's what they're saying. Chewini, good to see you, Tammy. Have a good night, Tammy.
Yeah,
Thanks for tuning in.
Back isn't really stupid because now we have to drive back through the storm. So hopefully there's not bad flooding up on the interstate or something weird.
Oh, I'm sure the flooding's awful. So what we probably will have to do is drive on the western outskirts of Fort Worth. Kind of like
tell them to come back this way and shoot north.
And then, yeah, and then we could shoot up towards Denton.
I just hope that there's an open Raising Cane's on our drive back.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Just shoot back west toward us, and then we can go. We can go around the storm.
Look at our lightning
Spin me right around, baby, right around. Correct there.
That sounds like Freddy's chalk. I think he is chalk, chat.
Freddy, are you you chalked?
I am shocked.
What's more chalked, you or the storm?
Oh.
Surprisingly, I think the storm might be more shocked. Actually, Andrew might be more shocked.
Yeah, I could imagine. But you know, if you don't chase this storm until 2 a.m., you're not a dedicated chaser. That's what I gotta say. I think we're gonna chase this all the way down. We're gonna try to follow it all the way down to Hillsboro and Waxahachie. We don't even care about tomorrow or Monday.
Yeah, I mean, it could go all the way.
Hey,
down
we have a
to
Raising Cane's
Brownsville,
2.6 miles away.
Oh!
We have a Cane's less than 3 miles away that's open till 1:30.
Spin up the W's.
Then earlier when we were going through that town called Joplin, I took a screenshot of it and posted it on Twitter, and I was like, yeah, I think I took a wrong turn.
No, I saw that immediately. It was like, Ben has got to see this.
Yeah.
One time I went through a tiny like village in Montana called Joplin up by the Canada border, but I think those are the only Joplins that exist are this little unincorporated community in Texas, and then this tiny town with 100 people in Montana, and then of course Missouri.
Yeah, Chad, I don't understand that. By the way, if you guys have not hit that like button, make sure you guys hit that like button. Thank you for 130,000 subscribers, Chad.
Wow, let's go. We hit it.
We finally hit the 130 number.
There's just like random people going down. I think this road is like a dead end.
No, it's a neighborhood back here.
There's a neighborhood back here?
Yeah, well, this road goes straight. Actually, wait, it does lead to houses. There's a couple of houses back here, but not many.
We're just waiting for a storm to kind of pass, so we don't get clobbered by tennis balls.
Says,
guys.
well, Ben, you'll be chasing without mods most likely.
What?
Jim said. Are you talking about chasing until 2 a.m.? Because yeah.
Jim's on the West Coast, and so Jim is our last line of defense when we're out this late. It's not so bad for you, Jim. You're
yes, W's in the chat, guys, because that's all that was, all 130 was all of you in chat.
So yeah, guys, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, because
oh, Derek will be here all night. Let's go.
Derek W.
Derek's in there.
Go. Yeah, we we do this all the time, so
we're just looking at it like this, guys. I wish I could put this on here. Oh, maybe I can find it. But basically, we're looking at the storm, and we see some features on radar that tell us
it's not gonna last
that
long.
this storm is gonna become a hailer, and more of a hailer than a tornado producer.
And it's very late, so that's usually what happens to storms this late.
And I can point you guys there. Turn that camera toward me. That camera. Oh, I need to turn this off. Not red. Well, maybe I do. Maybe. Okay.
That's not bad.
All right, guys. You guys can see me. Look at me. Look at me right here. Look at me. See? Right here. Yes. See?
Cardinals.
By the way, I'm wearing my Cardinals. I'm repping them. Woo! Let's
what
go.
a loser team.
You know what?
You're from Arizona. You root for the home team, and I respect that. So that's good. That's what
you know. What? Sorry, I'm not a bandwagon LSU fan.
Not bandwagon. I'm an LSU fan because of the guy's jersey you're wearing. He's my favorite
but you
player.
know what though?
He's my favorite player.
You know what though? You're not a fan of Missouri. And that's your home state team.
Well, actually...
And you jumped 2 states to go root for a team that... So, you know what?
Actually, I live 4 miles away from Kansas.
At least I'm loyal.
I live 4 miles from Kansas, and I live 5 miles away from Oklahoma. Most of the people in my town don't even root for Mizzou. They either root for KU or... Actually, we have more Arkansas fans.
Well, yeah,
we're close to Arkansas.
And
we're very close to Arkansas.
You're not even an Arkansas fan, so you know what?
Just talked it over with Andrew. I think we're going to keep chasing this thing for another 2 hours just to give it a chance.
Chad, look at that right there. Look at that boundary. See what I circled? See how it's moving away
He
from the
just
hook?
really does not want to miss something. So, I mean, it wasn't my call, it was his call.
Ooh.
Wow.
You guys can head up without us. You know, we'll be a little bit late. Might just stay up in Fort Worth.
Wait, are you being serious?
I don't know. Do I sound like I'm joking?
No. I mean, I don't know. You can check. I mean, never mind, I guess.
I just was glancing at like hotels in Gainesville and Ardmore, and the prices are like ridiculously expensive. So, and I started looking around Fort Worth and Denton, and it's the same thing. It's like, and the only ones decent priced are just terrible places to stay.
Yeah, well, I might even still try to push up toward OKC tonight. I mean, it's only about 2 a.m.
He was pulling my string.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Guys, look at that line that I was trying to show you.
There's a town north of Ardmore too. I know there's
see how it's
up there.
See how it's getting pulled down in front of it? Your hook is getting lost. Your hook notch was back there. And see how your notch is getting, it's kind of getting lost. It's not really showing up anymore. And then this line that's pushing south and west, that is your outflow. And you see how that would need to be going into that hook region, and instead
it's pushing out.
It's going in that direction. You see how it's going away from the storm and not being pulled into the storm? That's the difference there. That's the difference.
Getting really windy right here behind the storm.
I mean, I could pull up on the local radar too, and you guys can see it. Actually, the radar around here even has that boundary way even further. Yeah, see, you can even see it a little bit better on this radar. See your hook disappear, and then your boundary is accelerating in the other direction. Whoop. Sorry, Ben.
No, you're good.
See how you had your hook where I circled, and then your hook is no longer there anymore? And then you see my line I drew with the green around it, and see how it's pushing on in front of it? That's your outflow boundary. You see, that would need to be where the circle is for it to be pulling in inflow, but see how it's racing on in front of it? It's actually choking off the storm's inflow, at least at the surface, and whatnot. But this is going to continue as a hailer for a while.
Yes.
The environment is very supportive of this lasting hail-wise a long time.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know where we stay. Garrett can figure that out, but there's some decent, the stuff on the north side of Fort Worth is priced a lot better than the stuff in Gainesville or Ardmore, so I don't know, maybe we'll just stay down somewhere down here, and maybe it's worth the cheaper price, and I guess it's only an hour, driving up an hour extra north if you're going to like Ardmore, maybe. There's also some decent stuff in Decatur, just northwest of here.
Well, appreciate you guys liking the haircut. I really am glad you guys like the style here.
Sorry, we just went ahead and just wrapped our stream up. Where are you guys at?
We're very close to you. We're just pulled off on some random road.
I'm probably just going to start driving back up north here, Garrett.
Okay, I'm just going to pull off here on the exit.
Supercell is
waiting for you guys.
I think our Supercell is clearing us now.
Well, let's just start going north.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to have a lightning show, guys.
What's happened? What's been 7 hours? Oh, we've been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, we've been streaming a while. But guess what, guys? It was worth it, so.
You just want to find some food or something and then end the stream there. Bro.
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you want?
We can go to we can meet up with the
Canes sounds pretty good.
We can go eat with them. We got.
There's only one 7 minutes away.
Yeah, it's up on our route.
And we're gonna find some canes somewhere. I don't know which one. There's a million canes here actually in Texas.
Oh, Bob's Road. Yeah, we're on Bob's Road.
What'd you say?
Ben wants canes, so we're gonna go to canes. It's on our route up. It's only 7 minutes north.
Alright, copy that. I can go for some canes too right now.
Yeah, honestly might just, if they're open on the inside, might just go in there for like 20 minutes and eat. I kind of just want to walk around, go to the bathroom, stretch the legs a little bit.
Hey, I'm game for that too at this point. I mean, and then we can maybe just get our hotels in there and just figure out our game plan for tomorrow. Real quick. I'm still kind of leaning Kansas though right now, just looking at the environment up there. I took a look at the Triple R and, you know, that's right now where I would probably go.
It's going to be late. I think it's going to be a late show tomorrow. Do you think it's going to be a late show tomorrow?
It could be. I mean, if you look at the uptick, like after 01Z, it just goes insane.
Yeah, so probably, yeah, after dinner time. I'm extremely skeptical of tomorrow, so I think the ceiling plays somewhere in Oklahoma.
It could be. I mean, even if, I don't know, we just gotta find a hotel somewhere, man. I'm so tired. I just want to go to sleep.
Yeah, we're headed to the, I won't say which one we're headed to, but I'll text you the pin. You're probably like really close to it. Let's just look at your Life 360.
Alright, I mean, I'm headed north on the interstate.
That's where it is.
Or whatever the heck this road is. I'm gonna guess that closest one, right? Just south? Or just north?
I'm sending you the pin. Dude, I almost sent it to the wrong Freddie. I almost sent it to some other guy named Freddie, and he's probably gonna be like, "Buddy, why are you sending me a pin for canes?"
Is there another cell behind this? There's another cell, guys, but the environment is so worked over.
Yes.
That cell won't be a tornado.
So it'll be at 11:34, so 3 minutes.
Will not be that cell should not be worried about tornadic activity. That's mainly gonna be, I think, again, a hailer. Because especially it's behind this one. If it was out in front of this one and in front of the outflow, well, then it'd be in some
1
trouble.
minute behind you.
But because it's behind this one, I'm not so worried about it from a tornado standpoint.
Yeah. So what? Yeah. So you know, your storm here, your big old storm here, kind of like it basically took the environment, right? It kind of ate up the environment and didn't leave anything behind for the other storms to the south. This storm is going to continue, guys. I mean, we're obviously we're tired, and we have been chasing now for 3 straight days, and we have 3 more straight days of chasing. So as much as we want to stay on the storm, we do have to pace ourselves, of course. We got to pace ourselves for the this is peak season now. We got to pace ourselves
just a little bit.
Yes, but also sometimes we, have to do the grind and do things we don't want to do. So that happens all the time, guys. One time I drove from Central Illinois to Saskatchewan in one night and morning. Yeah, me and someone else, we drove 21 hours from Illinois to Saskatchewan, and we only stopped for like 4 hours to take a little nap. And we saw tornadoes both times, so it was worth it. But that's the kind of thing that we've had to do before, is that kind of grind there. Want me to send you that picture of that cone tornado?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I have a better picture probably on that camera, or we probably have a better one, but that can work for now. So
I'm gonna go ahead and just schedule an event for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll be I'm sure we'll be live. I mean, I guess there's always, out of all these days, tomorrow is the one day that would have a chance of nothing going. Like I said, I'm really skeptical on the tornado risk tomorrow, guys, overall, but things change and it could look different when we wake up tomorrow morning.
At the stop sign, turn right onto McPherson Boulevard, then take the first left.
We shall see. We shall see.
Well, how close are we?
We're close, so I'm just going to.
Oh, I see it.
I'm just gonna pull into one of these other parking lots while you end it. So.
Yeah, it definitely can be confusing, guys, without that degree for sure. But I'm here to try to explain it to you guys the best that I can for you. And
really, a lot of the concepts are pretty simple.
I do have the applied meteorology degree.
A lot of the meteorology concepts, guys, are very, very simple. But there's some certainly more detailed things.
Oh my gosh, guys, the math was insane. I'm going to tell you what, the math was insane, but you can put your mind to, you can do anything you want to do. You just got to put your mind to it. But you can do it.
There's a reason why I did not get a meteorology degree, and it's because I'm bad at math. So thankfully, you don't need to know math to chase storms, really. You just gotta know. But
anyway, chat, I appreciate you guys so much. We appreciate your guys' support.
100%, guys.
Thank you for being with us throughout this chase. Our prayers are to everybody who got impacted by the storms tonight.
Yes.
Hopefully there wasn't significant damage. Didn't look like it on radar, so fingers crossed there. But those of you that got hit with hail damage, prayers to you that it's not that you're able to get it fixed very quickly. We are planning to chase tomorrow. I don't know where yet, but we will let you guys know in the morning.
Yes.
Members, you guys will know.
We'll have a community post.
But we appreciate your guys' support again, dedication. Mods, thank you so much
Holiday Inn Express
for your guys' continuous support and help throughout the stream. And members, thank you so much. And just again, everyone to you. What?
I was just making a funny face.
Yeah, of course you were. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna redirect you guys over to that stream tomorrow.
When you get to the redirected stream for tomorrow, smash that like button right away and comment "Let's go" and let me know where you're from. Okay? Probably be live mid to late afternoon tomorrow. So it could be a later show tomorrow.
CBS is reporting a fatality in Springtown.
That's not good. So,
gosh,
guys,
dang it.
Prayers for those affected over there at Springtown on those far outskirts there. Given that velocity couplet, it definitely did some damage over there. So just
prayers to everybody, guys.
Yes,
really,
thoughts and prayers to and for the next few days that are hopefully the next few days aren't too devastating anywhere. So
when you guys see the redirect pop up, make sure you guys hit it, and it'll go over there and hit that like button and notification bell. Okay.
Yep.